Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Howsome, by the way, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. Hope you guys are all having some fun, having a good day. Whee! Oh, actually here.
Holy cow!
What am I hearing? Yeah, we do have our lucky green on. We've got our sweater for the day. I think, I think this about sums up Tessa's attitude right now. Bye. What am I hearing? What is that? Oh. I think it's that. It's just really scuffed. Why does it sound like it's down below, though? Man, what a view. What a view. Yeah, it looked like a cargo bob. Oh boy. So yeah, yesterday there was some issues going on with 5M and I had a whole bunch of stuff I needed to get done. So I ended up just using the day to do so. I still have a few things I need to do. Prior to the subathon starting, but other than that, I got most of what I needed done. Hey, Wedgeface. It turns out I'm stupid, and I purchased some UVB light bulbs for a fixture for the tortoise, and I bought 2 of them. And it turns out I purchased the wrong size. So when I went to put them in, they were like a foot too short. So I'm kind of mad at myself about that because I reordered, right? Because I was like, okay, I have to make sure I buy the same exact thing I bought before, right? I reordered the stuff I had for the snake, not the tortoise. And I'm so mad because the snake's light fixture is like way shorter. So I bought the wrong light bulbs. I bought 2 of them and I'm really annoyed. Those are gosh dang expensive. I know that I can use them. Like they'll be backups, but like it's still really annoying. Because Because I spent a bunch of money that I didn't need to spend on lights. And I have to spend more money on the actual lights that I did need. Anyway, so that was one of the things I was gonna do, because it's actually a pain in the butt to get those light bulbs in, because I have them like connected in a weird way to the mesh of his enclosure, the lid. And it's a 4-foot lid. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. 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 Okay. We're gonna go this way for a minute. I'm not. Why are... Who put all these people here? I'm spying, I'm spying. Going for spy? Oh my god. Get out of my office! Get out! It's mine! Is that Bass? He has... Oh my god. Look what you're doing to Susan! You've upset her. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here. So that I have time to talk to you guys before getting into anything crazy. So yeah. I had to get the lights done. I have a bunch of enclosures that I need to get holes drilled into as well. That I just have been putting off and putting off. And because that's not done, there are currently 4 geckos that 2 of them are in baby cages, which they're already oversized for. And then 2 of them are still in the old enclosures that I had on an old shelf that's like really bulky and hard to move. So what I really want to do is get those enclosures set up so I can clean up the gecko room and make it not horrible and chaotic. Because every time I go in there, it's just a mess, and I can't. And I want to bring you guys in there to show you, because I got this new laptop, and I want to do some IRL streams where I show you guys the geckos and I do cleaning and like, just, you know, something different. But currently I'm a little embarrassed by the state of things in there, and I really want to clean it up, so that's what I'm going to do this weekend. I'm hoping to do. It's just, oh god, the cargo bob is back. I just haven't gotten around to it because it's a lot of work. It's actually insanely time consuming to create those enclosures. Simple as they are, it's really stupidly like time consuming. So that'll be my project this weekend, and then I also have to finish up my taxes, which is not, I've been putting that off for so long and I don't want to do it. But anyway, I did a bunch of cleaning yesterday. Got the kitchen into a state that I'm okay with to show on stream. You guys are not allowed to see any dirty dishes in my kitchen. Ever. It's not allowed. I'm paranoid. So yeah, in the future I do plan on maybe doing another cooking stream. And then also I have the paint stream that I want to do. So that's all ready. Kitchen's all prepared. But you're allowed to see the sad cake. Yes, listen, all right? If the rest of the kitchen is clean, your attention will be on the sad cake rather than the state of my kitchen. And I can live with that. Oh my god. Why are they like this? I just gonna stay here. And then what else? What else did I do this weekend? Or not this weekend, but yesterday. I made extra sure that the babies were settling in. Because one of them on the first day didn't shed quite right, and it had stuck shed, so that has been resolved. So I'm happy to report that the babies are doing good. I fed everyone yesterday. And yeah. Oh my god. What are they doing? Did they see me? Did they finally notice me? Oh god. Alright, well, I suppose I've had enough time to acclimate. Uh...
Oh, shit.
You're gonna do what to me?
Where's my goddamn...
What are you gonna do? Get out of here!
You son of a bitch! Game 1 and Tessa! Hello!
Wait,
What are they
Tessa's
gonna
not kidnapped
do?
at all. She's right here.
What?
Oh, he said he was gonna chop your head off and stuff.
Yeah, I heard him. That's why he ran at him with a machete.
Are we chasing a car on foot?
Yeah, I think we are. I'm not even on duty. I just heard someone
I didn't
threaten me, so I ran at him with a machete.
Careful, they're coming back.
What the hell?
If you hit me, you're gonna be shot.
I will protect you. Don't worry, Game Warden.
They'll never get around us.
Protect her. If we have to put our life in jeopardy, you put your life in jeopardy, Bundy.
Thank you.
You're goddamn right.
You don't have to do that, though.
Yeah, I think, well, mostly because they're gone, but if they were still here, we would have
Tessa,
to do this.
Game Warden, I know I've been a good boy. The point is
What?
of the machetes in my back right now.
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll put it away.
Okay, thank you. Ow.
Anyway, what's going
Hello.
on? Why is everyone in my office?
I don't know. I just
It was a
kinda showed up
complete
here.
shit show earlier. So instead of talking at Mission Row, because I can't stand the fucking place, I asked Bess and Toretti to come here, and we needed to talk about the incident that happened earlier. So that's why everybody was here giving statements, and that was that.
I see.
Yeah, it was a hot mess.
So I don't need to kick everyone out?
No, everybody's gone now. I think we were just wrapping it up. I think Bones was here
okay.
earlier with Stubble, but yeah.
All right.
And Clarkson has filled you in about the bullshit we've been dealing with as the Rangers and all that stuff.
No.
Oh.
About how the meetings go and they're complete dog shit, and we removed ourselves from them when it's like they don't talk about actual stuff and all
When
that
they spent-
jazz.
When they spent 15 minutes talking about flat Earth theories
Flat Earth
and
and chum and yeah.
Okay.
and then several pointed comments about our hiring practices.
Yeah, Max Miller got 15 points already, strike points for it, because everybody wants to make fun, tries to shit on the Rangers. So yeah, we're putting a stop to it. And now we're being called snakes. And do you have to be a snake to be in our department? And the Rangers, this, that, and the third. So yeah.
Okay. When did this happen?
This has been going on the past week, Tessa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why
Max
is this the
Muller
first time hearing of this?
Well, I'm just following my chain of command. Then I seen Deputy Warden Conan Clarkson, and I told him everything.
It's because we were all discussing how to best approach it when Conan came in hot and asked us what was going on.
This
So
son of a
we
bitch
chatted
is
with
over
him.
here. Give me a second.
He's peeing on the tree again.
Randy Bullet is back.
I'm taking
at
a
the
picture?
Beaver Bush
He's
right now,
indecent?
peeing on the ranger station. If we have some peas wanted, I don't know if this was the radio where they were chasing him.
I don't think that counts as indecent exposure unless he's fondling it.
He's
and
yeah,
whatnot.
he's getting back in his vehicle. He's about to flee the scene. He's going to be heading northbound, going.
I don't actually care that they're peeing on the
Mount
tree.
Longwood.
I was gonna say I hope not. We don't have bathrooms here other than in the cells. I pee on the trees all the time.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, as long as it's not in the office, again, for like the 5th time, I'm good, because I don't really gotta clean that.
Yeah, Damien cleans it anyway, so it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Damien
Game
does
Warden,
good
we've been
work.
doing some really good work lately. We've been doing some UC operations on, it's called the Rusty Pirates. There's individuals that are dressing as pirates and shooting and stabbing innocent victims that are gold panning, fishing, and hunting. So we've been
Oh my
doing
god,
that. Yeah.
Give me just a moment.
that's
There's a lot
horrible.
you missed. Yeah, there's a whole investigational report if you look up Rusty Pirates once you go on duty.
Yeah, I'll have to sign on and stuff, but
Yeah.
okay, Rusty Pirates. I'll look at that. I'll put it
I
in
think
my
it's
queue.
76198. It should be let me look it up. Hold on. I keep saying I'm going to write this goddamn report down and I never do. Oh yeah, right here, 76198. Yeah. We've been working with the SDSO on this. The one thing I did want to ask you about is it a possibility we could get some funding for the UC work we've been doing? Gold pans are very expensive. They're like 32,000 each, if I'm not mistaken. And fishing poles, hunting rifles, all that good jazz, bait. Because when we do run our UC operations, I want to know if you could talk to Toretti and then we could come up with a budget for it to buy the stuff, and we can have it in the locker of the Rusty Pirates when we do our UC ops on this.
Okay. Do those gold pans kind of get like rusty over time?
Yes.
They the good ones last for about a week, but they also they degrade pretty quickly when you use them. So
Yeah, and the
Okay.
problem is we're at the mercy of waiting for emails on the gold panning. But I was doing a little work on my own because Bundy gave me the great information about VPNs and laptops, and we found out that we can mask our identity using a VPN when we go to fishing tournaments, because we do have to sign into them. So that's also a bonus. So we would need a little funding for the VPNs for us officers, because they will see who's the criminals. What they're doing, what Bundy was saying, is that they will just go on the app on the job center and see the fishing tournaments and who is fishing there. And they will know if we don't have them, that they easily could just tell, okay, we're not going up there. The cops are up there. You understand? So with a
Okay.
VPN, they can't see our name, and every officer secured. That's the ones that are fishing, and then we have people on the outside staged.
Well, I like that idea. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you get together a amount that you think would be good for that sort of operation and let me know, and then I'll request the funds?
All right, very good. I'll do that.
Maneo, you and
Yeah.
I can tag team this. If you want to get a list of stuff together, I'll like spreadsheetify it so that we can I just kind of throw numbers into it and make it work.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll do that. Probably not tonight, probably tomorrow. I'll do that while I get on duty. I'll get the pricing of fishing poles. I'll get the pricing of gold pans, the whole nine like that.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
I told you, Tessa, I was going to change.
All right. Well, just keep showing me that.
I've been doing reports every goddamn day. I just wrote a novel today on
Okay.
the latest shit show.
I'm
I think
proud
it was
of
my
you.
longest report in my career. I could have published it if I wanted to. That's how long it was.
One of those dissertations for college.
Yes. Whatever the hell that means. I'm too stupid for that. That's why I'm arranged. Not that I'm arranged. No, that's okay. That's not what I meant. Everybody labels us as fucking dumb. That's why I said that.
Hey, I mean, you know, we're all police officers at the end of the day. We only require a GED here.
That is true.
Mm.
All right.
All right.
Well-
Well, I'm getting the hell out of here. I've been on duty for 9 hours.
Okay. Thank you
I
for
will
your
see yous
service
tomorrow.
today.
All right. Not a problem. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
It's good crossing over with you, Maneo. I don't have too much on my
Oh.
end.
the heck?
My
It was
brother just got
Just
nasty.
sunny.
Yeah. I've been taking some of the junior rangers and wannabe rangers out, some of the applicants. I threw a couple of notes into our emails about some of
did
those
see
folks
that.
for you.
I did see that.
King's definitely got the drive for it. I mean, the man chewed on worms. And when him and I went out, he kept chewing on worms. I don't know. Apparently, somebody told him he needs to keep doing that, and I kept asking, "Why are you doing that? Those are not bug-eating birds. Those birds eat fish." But he just kept doing it. He's got the spirit. I think both are a little eager, maybe over eager to overcome, past discrepancies. But
Yeah.
is there anybody in particular you want me to try to scoop up?
Honestly, no. I mean, just keep doing what you're doing. If you want to ride with people, feel free, and keep giving your thoughts and stuff. And the purpose of everything is that we are vetting people. So if you have thoughts and concerns or praise, I would like to hear it for sure. So anyone you think fits the bill or who you kind of vibe with, just let me know, and I'll keep an eye on them.
Okay. I know one person who not only called me, but had somebody else call me to see if I would put in a recommendation for them was Tips. I guess he's expressed interest to, I think he said he talked to you and Clarkson, but he hasn't, he doesn't cross over with Ziggy too much.
Okay.
Tips is a good one, but he's also another detective-y type, so I don't know what kind
Yeah.
of scale balancing we're trying to do there. But Tips is he is a pretty good officer if you get the chance to observe him out there in the field at any point. Pretty decent sense of humor. I think he'd probably vibe with
Yeah,
everybody.
I like Tips.
So, but other than that, I'm just gonna keep getting. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this rabbit epidemic. Don't you worry. I'm on the case. I'm pretty sure they dug the hole in front of City Hall, Tessa.
Huh?
Do you know it goes directly under the courthouse? Why do you think the rabbits are trying to
You
get
think
into
a
the
rabbit
courthouse?
did that?
Oh, I think a lot of rabbits did that. That's why there's so goddamn many.
I don't think they could do that. They dig little, like, the small tunnels.
Well, yeah, when there's one of them. What about when there's like 700?
Then they dig a warren, not a huge tunnel.
Well, I mean, this thing goes straight down into the earth and then curves off to the right-hand side. It might be a warren at some point.
Oh God, Gunner's calling me.
That's probably not good.
Hello, Gunner. How can I help you?
Okay, Tessa, why are you getting upset with me already?
I don't know. I just don't know what to expect.
What do you?
I'm
huh?
not even on duty yet.
Oh, okay. Well, Han told me to call you.
Han told you to call. Why?
Yeah, you know, you've been putting off this lunch date forever.
Nope. No,
You know,
Gunner.
my house. We could go up to my house.
We're
and Deer
not
Park
doing
and-
that. Nuh-uh.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I thought we resolved this a long time ago.
Wait, what was the resolution? I don't remember.
Well, I think it kind of fizzled out when you, assisted in trying to kill my girlfriend, but...
I made amends for that, though.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured, lunch dates were off the table after that.
Well, we're just friends, you know. I just want to go into my house. Martel died too, and we got that whole setup with the swings and the whips and the chains, and I just, I think it'd be good to have company in there because I have a dead wife now.
Okay, well, listen, I'm a very busy woman.
You know what? Fine.
What?
Fine, Tessa.
What,
I will
Gunner?
never join your department, ever. I will
What?
never join you. I'm burning all the bridges.
You'll never join my department? Well, that's good. He wasn't invited anyway. Sorry you had to hear that.
No, it's okay. The other thing I've been digging into that's
Shots, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good
non-ranger-related is
stream.
I've been digging into this whole lean thing because it started cropping up in this shift too. So,
Okay. Now Jonathan's calling me.
I think he might be down at the station. Maybe.
Hello,
he's
Jonathan.
Mother,
Yes?
I had Gunner call me.
Yeah?
Conversation was interesting.
I can only imagine.
We've established two things.
Okay, what two things have you established?
The first one is he's going to eat my ass and then I'm going to throw him off the dam. And the second one is he's going to call you and try to burn bridges so you can't hire him.
Oh. Okay. Well, there wasn't really a bridge left for him to burn, so I don't really know what he's trying to set on fire right now.
I think he wants to join the Rangers.
Well, look at the time. I have to, go and brush a porcupine. I gotta go.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go on duty here soon anyway.
Gotta
So I just
maintain the
pass along the
preciseness of those
information.
quills.
You're gonna what?
What?
I'm sorry, say again?
I said I'm going to go on duty soon, so I was just passing along the info.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the information.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, Jonathan. Be safe.
All good.
Anyway, so the lien investigation.
Yeah, I've gotten information from, because you know my wife works at the hospital. Apparently, the hospital has procured a shipment of
Well, yours,
cough
and thank you for the
medicine, which in and
18
of
months, by
itself
the
not
way.
all that suspicious. People cough at the hospital. What is suspicious is that within 20 minutes of her being on duty 2 days ago, a doctor walked up to her and said, "Yeah, we also have a sprunk machine, and if you mix the sprunk and the cough medicine, it makes lean." I don't know why a doctor
What?
would say that, but they did, so now I'm awfully suspicious of that individual. I also received reports that the doctors were drinking it copiously on duty, quote, for science.
Okay, so do we need to get legislation for this stuff,
Yeah,
or?
yeah, we do. I'm gonna
Okay.
work on. I'm sending 2 samples off to a lab to see if I can get some kind of chemical breakdown or whatever on them.
I'm gonna give a call to the mayor just to give him a heads up that that's something
Okay.
that we're gonna be pursuing, because
Yeah.
obviously it is a problem. It needs to get looked at. So just so he knows it's coming down the pipeline.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna ship these 2 samples that I've got off up to the same folks who helped us with the bomb training laptops back in the day, the TOBI Industries, and see if they can give us a chemical composition breakdown so that I can talk to the DOJ about. Yeah, this is gonna be the 3rd drug I've had to get outlawed.
Well, it's just the way things go, I guess. New stuff hits the street. We gotta make sure it's regulated.
This
Otherwise,
isn't
it's
even
gonna
new.
have
This is
idiots.
recycled. This is.
Well,
Goddamn, people have been robo tripping since the late 90s. I don't know why this is back in vogue now.
yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna give him a call then and just let him know that that's on the way and we'll have something for him. Do you think we'll have something by the end of the week, or? Well, this is the end of the week. Oh, God.
Yeah, more than likely middle of next week would be my
Okay.
estimation. Because I want to get the problem that I'm bumping into is I don't feel comfortable asking Pillbox to provide testing for us. 1, because we don't have a lot of samples. And 2, because the doctors are literally drinking it themselves, apparently. At least one that I know of, who's a board member. So,
A
so
board
yeah, I'm
member
gonna.
is doing it? Okay. That sounds like, do we need to contact the owner of the hospital?
Yeah, I was thinking about, it's like 50-50 contacting Mr. Simone about that sort of stuff. I was hoping I might reach out to Dr. Shaw, because my understanding is he's
Yeah,
the
I
head
would
of the board.
contact Shaw, to be honest with you, because that should not be happening.
Yeah, I feel like talking to Simone is kind of, talking to him about corruption in the hospital is like talking to Pred about corruption in the PBSO
Right.
back in the day. It just, he acts like a bulldog about it.
Okay.
So I'll once I get the results back from the other stuff and I'm ready to talk to the judges and see if I can talk to Dr. Shaw about what their plans are for things and give him the information that I have. So,
Alright. Honestly, I'm certain that having this stuff outlawed is going to help stop a lot of people from doing it. From what I notice, most people who do this stuff do it on duty because there's no law against it, right? So then once we actually get a law put in place, it sort of fizzles out.
I forgot to fill you on one more thing before I get out of here. And Bundy,
Okay.
you're gonna love this one.
oh, what's up?
Me and Snow today, we were on a S++ boost, and the vehicle got away, and then Snow turned around and but I don't see you often. That's why I don't see you both often. That's why I figured I would tell you guys. Is Snow witnessed some red flags coming from the ocean.
Okay.
And he has on video of an individual with a suspicious white package on his back. So we didn't jump the gun. We let the individual get out of here. Then we took it upon ourselves to get oxygen tanks. These mother truckers were there were 4-door Glendales in the ocean underneath these flares.
What the hell?
Wait a minute.
That's horrible for the environment.
Where was this?
This is off of Great Ocean Highway by
Chumash?
Chumash Pier.
Oh my god. I encountered the same thing once. I thought somebody got ocean dumped.
No, it's not. So Snow has full video on it. He told me I asked him if the Rangers could be involved in this. He said this is something that he would love to have the Rangers involved with. He should be putting up an investigational report tonight.
Okay.
And we're going to follow up with this slowly. But we went down. There was 4 vehicles. They were all empty. Trunks were open. So he wants to find out how these vehicles get there, how they get dropped there, and there's also a black speedboat that these individuals are using to get to these packages. So they're coming from somewhere.
Wait a minute. Okay. Like a dinghy?
Like yeah, one of those, like, it looks like one of those the fuck are they called? Love Six set. It starts with an R. It looks like
I know.
you know
I
the
know
lifeguard boat that we have, the red one, and it looks like it's like floaties on the side. Like that's the way it is, the whole boat.
Oh my god. I
It's all
encountered
blacked out.
literally the same thing. I had no idea what I was looking at though at the time because I was there for something else and I saw what looked like a road flare on the water.
Yes.
And I went and I
that's
looked
exactly
and
what-
I was like, this is strange. So we went in the water and they found a car under the water. I don't think they were able to like retrieve the car or anything, but we were worried someone was in it. And as we were looking into it, a boat went by and somebody got out on foot and went like up to the top of the pier and then the boat went away. But oh my god.
Yeah, so Snow has this all on video of the individuals using the boat, diving down. I was giving chase to the individual in my car, keeping up with him while he was traveling westbound in the water. And he was heading south back into the city, but he kept going far out west. And then Snow's like, let's just leave him and let's find out what's going on with all these cars. And we found 4 cars underneath the flares and a boat that was left abandoned on the beach. And Snow doesn't know what it is. I have no clue what it is, but it was a suspicious white package on his back and 4 vehicles in the ocean with it. And all the trunks were open.
What the heck?
Interesting.
Yup.
So they're
Okay,
just-
that's so weird.
Just
Is-
dumping goddamn vehicles
I'll have to
in the
look
water
for my
for
report
drop-offs.
on whatever that was because I remember I can't remember who I was even with.
If you do find it, I will let when
Yeah.
Snow gets his investigation report up, we'll cross-reference it and we'll see what we can do with it.
I just hope I'll be able to find it. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Was
Okay.
it daytime or nighttime for you guys, Maneo?
It was like midday.
Yeah, mine was midday too.
Yeah, then I started
Interesting.
swimming with the orca whales and the dolphins, and I was speaking to them.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
But they're fucking ruining our coral. They're killing the goddamn fishies, and I ain't gonna have it. They're leaking oil from the fucking cars in the ocean.
And not to mention the transmission fluid and all the plastics that are going to break down in there. We can't have that.
This is bullshit. One of the cars landed right on top of beautiful
Yeah,
coral
we gotta
that is
stop it.
now it's dead.
Oh my god.
We can't have this. That's why I want the Rangers involved in this.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure this out because it sounds like the same exact thing that I encountered, and I had no idea what I was looking at the time, so I didn't even bother chasing the lady that got out on foot because I didn't know what was happening, and there wasn't anyone in danger, and I don't think we found anything in the car.
Yeah, so
But-
Snow's main thing is he wants to know where this boat is coming from with these individuals on it. He wants to find out how these vehicles are getting transported and dropped into the ocean. So he wants to really take care of this slowly
Yeah.
and find out every little specific that we need on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Yeah, once we have Snow's report, we formulate a kind of a surveillance game plan for if we
Yeah.
see this, then we can kick something into action. Because we could probably pretty easily, without disturbing or tipping anybody off, get some units placed up and down Great Ocean to observe where this thing might be going, and then leapfrog over each other to keep eyes on. Yeah. Once we get Snow's report, we'll compare it with what Tessa has and come up with a game plan.
Perfect. All right. Well, that's why
I
I wanted
hope
to
we
get
even
back
did
into
make a report. At this point, I'm not even sure.
game warden.
I don't know. Well, because we didn't find anything.
What do you mean? You found a goddamn car in the bottom of the ocean. Of course you should have made an investigational report on it.
I just don't remember.
With respect, ma'am.
I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna look for it.
We need to get some goddamn waterproof cameras too, because our cameras are not waterproof. Every time I try to pull mine out, it gets all electrocuted.
And Tessa, can we please, for the love of mercy, try to get tranquilizer guns for the for the wildlife that is brought in the city, so we can get them out?
Oh, what do you need it for?
I get many calls of raccoons in Mirror Park, deers in the middle of the streets in the city. Sometimes mountain lions find their way into the city, and instead of killing them, we could tranquilize them, bring them up to a good spot, and then drop them there. You remember that booklet we made a while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a deer and a goddamn dodo bird, which I thought those things didn't exist no more. But there was both of them down on Forum Drive yesterday.
See what I mean? Wildlife is coming into the city.
Okay. Well, I will look into getting that sorted out. Hopefully, maybe we can get something like the hunting rifles, but they shoot darts.
Yeah, they shoot darts, but yeah, exactly.
Might work.
Like I said, just because, I do my due diligence, but, I have to use my, I use my Glock, but I put a dart in it, and, I would like to not have to go buy darts to,
Yeah. Okay.
It's real hard to find those 45 caliber darts.
Yes, and they're very expensive.
All right. I will look into that.
Well. I'm getting the hell out of here. I will see you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
I'll let you get on to your next series of 14 phone calls and 13 meetings.
Sounds good. Thank you. I'm gonna hide up here.
If you need an escape and you want to go out on patrol, give me a call. I'll put a black bag over my head and come kidnap you.
I appreciate it. Oh no, he's on the phone. No.
Hi.
Hello, what's going on?
I'm giving a police statement right now because Cy Carter is upsetty spaghetti at me for existing.
Why?
And for existing.
Is there a reason? Has he given you?
No.
Okay.
I've already told them.
Anything?
No. I literally showed up to something I was told to come to, and as I was leaving, because I didn't want to be there, he comes up and he says, "Identify yourself. Are you Kiki?" And when he doesn't like my answer, when I'm like, "No, I'm not Kiki," he says, "I'm going to shoot you in the face." So I took my gun and had it in my hand because he's attacked me before. I didn't point it at him. I just had it. He gets upsetty spaghetti and says, "Well, now I'm really going to shoot you because you're putting a gun in my face." And he keeps telling Cleo to tell me to put my gun away. And she keeps saying, no, she won't do that. So then he tells me, stay away from the hospital, stay away from the fire station. So, I put on my wig and all that stupid stuff. And then about 20 minutes ago, we're all hanging out in the lobby talking to a doctor about some work stuff when he shows up and he says, "Where's the EMS that I want to shoot? Where's Kiki?"
What?
And
okay.
So I conveniently start to walk away, hoping that he hasn't seen me yet, but he does, and starts shouting, "Oh, I think that's the one." So I don't don't know what's got him so spicy. I just exist and he wants to kill me. So I wanted you to know in case he says or tries to do anything to you. I don't know why he'd be that stupid, but it is also Psy Carter.
Okay.
So yeah, I won't hesitate to shoot him if he comes at me, but I also don't want it to get to that point.
Okay. Just, you know, be careful. Keep your disguise on. Try to avoid them if you can.
I'm doing my best. I'm a brown-haired paramedic right now, and I hate it.
All right.
My hair is boring.
That's okay. You'll be all right.
I'm gonna die, Tess. It's because of the
No,
hair.
you'll be okay. All right.
Okay.
Just, avoid. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I'm not sitting in one place for too long. I'm doing my best.
Do you want me to try and talk to him, or?
I don't know if that will help. I'm gonna be
No.
honest, because Lennon offered to, and I'm worried if that will just make it worse, because he'll be like, oh, now she's snitching. Now she's trying to get her girlfriend to fight her battles for her, even though I didn't do anything. So I don't want him to do something to you. If you
That's
want to, you
understandable.
can, but I do also want to talk to you about something work-related, but I need to finish giving this statement so I have a paper trail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something EMS related, but I also wanted to try and make a deal or something.
Okay.
A beneficial one. It'll be good. But hi, good morning. I love you.
Love you too.
Yeah.
All right.
I hate doing this, but I wanted you to know
That's
before.
all right. You're not the only one to bring me something today, so it's
Ooh, I'm sorry.
this is just my life. It's what I signed up for, so
I
don't worry about it.
I gave literally the entire roster of EMS strike points today for complaining that I'm a phone girl because I was on business calls all day. So,
well, there's not much you can do.
Yep, I told them several times. I'm high command. I can't turn off my phone. Get over it. So yeah.
All right.
We have to run. Okay, I gotta go. I love you.
Bye bye. Love you too. Ah, heck. Buddha's a phone guy, too. Oh, man. Well, hello, chat. Isn't threatening like that a crime on NoPixel? I mean, it is. She's making a report, so whoever documents that will need to do what they need to. But it also, like, sometimes it's not as easy when you don't have evidence of that kind of thing, because then it becomes a he said, she said kind of situation. And is it always worth bothering on that stuff, or should you wait until you have some more, like, solid evidence? Like the cops hearing it or seeing it themselves. It kind of depends on the situation, but yeah, you can do a /me like that, but you kind of need to make sure that they acknowledge it. Like generally you can do like this if you want to record something. This kind of thing is in my opinion admissible in court if you have the POV of it like this. Because obviously you are recording. They can see that you are recording. They have the ability to retaliate against that. But you know, it always like depends, you know. because you don't want to power game somebody. Like, if you slash me that you're recording and they're so far away that they can't see, there's no way that they can retaliate against that, right? There's no way for them to RP out of that. So you want to kind of give them something so that they can have that visual cue and they know, you know, this is happening and they can choose whether they want to do something or not, right? So it's a little complicated. Yeah, like if she has a bunch of witnesses saying that the same thing, that's something that you could probably argue in court, right? But if it's just one person saying something, you're going to have a harder time proving it in a court of law, because at the end of the day, the judges aren't going to have any evidence that that happened. Because Tessa could go around saying, you know, somebody threatened to kill her. They can believe that. But what if she's lying? Are they really going to put someone in jail because someone decided to lie? You know what I mean? And the same could go for a group of people. If a group of people decided they don't like you and they want to lie in court and testify against you, the judges are also going to look at that too. Mm. There we go. Should be... Happy St. Patrick's Day, Darth. Yeah, because then you get into a situation where it's like the witch trials, where people are pointing the finger at people, and you're convicting people based off of what? Someone deciding they don't like you? So people need to be careful with that.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello, Mr. Buddha. I just wanted to give you a little heads up. I'm doing all right. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but...
You never take up any of my time. It's, you know, I always got a time dedicated to you, Tessa, when you call.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so there is a new substance on the streets, and I just wanted to let you know that we got some legislation coming down the pipeline, probably next week.
For the lean?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I heard it's like a big problem with the hospital, right?
Yes, the hospital, and I believe, it's getting kind of just everywhere, so I think we're gonna start pushing for some legislation. I don't know exactly when it will be ready, but I'm hoping early next week.
Okay, sounds good to me. I think we hopefully sooner, because this is getting out of hand.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's everywhere. According to, I spoke to Bass briefly. Apparently, it's everywhere. We got doctors involved. We got fucking Nicholas Simone, the known terrorist, somehow owner of a hospital, involved. It's you know, it seems like some crazy shit.
Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with it. I know that Bundy is working on the legislation side of
Thing
things,
is,
so...
Tessa, Bundy, you can't trust Bundy. I'm gonna be honest. He's pretty
What do you
tight with
mean? He's...
Simone's.
No, he's
Tessa. Listen, you're the most innocent
tight
person I've
with the
ever met in this
Simones?
fucking city. He is tight with the Simones. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you sure?
Listen, he declared Michael Simone dead, and Michael Simone's alive.
What?
He's alive, Tessa. Yeah, look at the MDW. I'm telling you. Did you know Bundy had a sniper rifle in his fucking house that was given to him by Michael Simone?
No?
Yeah, well, I was gonna actually knock down his fucking doors and take it myself until somebody else broke into his house, and I think they have it now.
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta be careful, Tessa. There's a lot of fucking people at the PD you cannot trust, especially when it comes to shit like this.
Okay. Well, if you'd like, I mean, I can handle it myself. I mean, I've gotten several laws passed myself.
Yeah, you should
so...
not have Bundy handle it. Conflict of interest. Trust me on this. I would not fuck with you, Tessa. I'm being 100% legit here. Tons of... As a matter of fact, speak to Bass. If you don't trust my word, speak to Bass, because he's on the same page.
Okay. Well,
Okay?
I'll take a look.
I think Bass is going to pull him from the investigation as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
all right. Then that's good to know. I will do what I can to get everything sorted out.
All right. Perfect. You have a wonderful day, Tessa.
All right, you too. Thank you, Miss Ruda.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Anyway, so about that. About that. About that. About that, anyway. I don't want to talk about it, man. Missing some info? Well, okay. So... where do I even start? Basically, so... Tessa has Michael Simone's cat. His snow leopard, right? She's been taking care of him since Michael got put into prison the first time and escaped. This is not a secret. It's not something that's unknown to most people. She doesn't hide the fact. It was something that was sanctioned by people involved in the investigation. The cat needed a place to go. It needed a home. It needed somewhere that it was going to get taken care of. So it has been staying at Beaver Bush for the last, probably, I would say a year now. Throughout that whole thing, Tessa, has been in contact with Simone. She hasn't really done anything outright. She's not exactly done anything wrong. But he did give her some money to take care of the cat, to pay for it. He left some things in a car. Money in a briefcase. And he that was kind of the extent of it, really. At the time, there wasn't much else really going on but with her and him. But then he I guess died, right? And she kind of was like, okay, well, I guess the cat's mine now. And that went on for a long time. And then she got... Actually, no, he gave her a burner phone with that as well, with the money. So she has a burner phone that she can use to contact him. However, she never really used it to do anything, obviously, because she's not that kind of person. She also didn't actually believe what was going on when she was told that he was dead. But obviously she wasn't going to push the issue. And then she finds out he's dead, and then she gets an anonymous ping to the same location where she was given the burner phone and the money.
Step outside.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Hold on.
You can come inside if you like. I know we're using your ranger station, so.
That's all right. I'm just
I will never
alone
join your
with my
department
thoughts.
ever, because you will never get lunch with me ever.
You still can't hear him?
Yeah, I can hear yourself mostly, but not
That's
hear me,
okay,
Lobster?
Gunner. Thank you.
Ever, I'll never join because you won't get lunch with me, Tessa.
Okay. That
I'm gonna
okay?
grab that real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll do
I think Bass is gonna leave and come back, or he's okay, or you could do that too. I'll always do. You're collecting your thoughts, Tessa?
Yeah.
All right, I'll wait for my gripes then.
My feelings are
Oh
hurt,
God.
Tessa.
No. God.
All right.
Okay. I'll be in a minute.
Yeah.
You got food? I'm fucking.
Yeah, I got you. I got food for both of you guys.
So she got an anonymous ping to the same location where he had initially given her that phone and the money. And she was given a coin, a Cat in the Hat book, and some fresh meat for the cat. Now this was after he was dead, right? So that was pretty well confirmation to her before anyone else really knew that he was still kicking around. She didn't really want to outright say it or anything like that. She didn't know, because obviously it could have been someone else. It could have been Nicholas. However, just the implication behind all that was important. And then she got a text on her burner phone, basically implying that the coin could be used as payment for pretty much anything she wanted. And her reply was, "I'll be sure to spend it wisely." So she hasn't done anything with it. She's not even really come close to considering using it. But the fact is she has it. And it's kind of like... we're not really sure what we want to do with it yet. And Tessa's not the person to waste a favor like that. So eventually, it might come into play someday, but there's a distinct possibility that she'll use it for something good rather than the implied, here's my coin, go kill someone. So we're saving it. We're saving it. And she's not entirely against helping him get out of his situation. But it has to be in a way that doesn't make everything a huge problem for her. Because at the end of the day, if she can change somebody and have them turn themselves in, or if she can help him in that way, like maybe convince him to come in and face the music rather than doing what he hates and her being just another corrupt cop. Maybe there's a different way she can go about it, right? So we'll see where it goes. I mean, I'm not really sure where the RP is heading, but I don't want Tessa to get fired over it. So I'm not entirely sure I want to use it in the way that it's implied. Like, I don't think she would want to exchange it for a murder or a hit or anything like that. I think Tessa, if she was going to do something like that, she would probably do it herself. Because if she's going to go out on a limb and risk getting fired, she's going to do that kind of thing herself. So I like where Tessa is right now. I like having her as an officer, so I don't really want her to do anything that she wouldn't normally do just for something like a few minutes of like, oh my god, she killed someone, like I'm not really into that right now. I don't want to do that. I think I personally I'm not a huge fan of cop corruption, like just being a thing, because it's such a hard thing to investigate. And I would want to make sure that I do it in a way that it's not a problem, or it's not going to be really stupid or hard for people to look into. But I also don't know if I want people to have to look into it. I don't know if I want to do that corruption arc right now. Especially with High Command coming in and us not really wanting to be corrupt or do that kind of stuff. So it might be the end of our Michael Simone arc, but at the end of the day, there is still a possibility that we could use the coin for good. So that's sort of where I'm at with it. But she has withheld the concept that he might be alive. So that is something that she's done wrong. But did it really hurt anyone? And did she really actually have confirmation? Not really. Not exactly. Now she does, but also she doesn't really have to do anything. She doesn't have to report it. It's clear that other people know already. Robert, but not really, by the way. Thank you for the tier 3, 48 months. does Tessa feel about Lang saying not to trust her fellow ranger? She thinks that Bundy's probably doing the same thing that she is. If he is in any way or capacity involved with Simone, she knows Bundy. She knew that he had done things in the past. She knows what his involvement is in a few things. But she's also aware that Bundy has a reason to dislike Simone. And Bundy actually came to her trying to get on her good side to help her take care of Acheron. And it came across to her like he was trying to potentially hold the cat over Michael's head. So she didn't agree to it at the time, and she told him, that's not how she's going to operate, because if Simone doesn't like Bundy, and Bundy is now taking care of his cat, how's that going to reflect on Tessa, who he trusted to take care of his cat? Right? So, we'll see where things go, but right now I'm not terribly interested in doing anything stupid.
What I do know is before the squish, Snow redid all the ranks. He gave them fancy names, which everybody actually seemed to like.
Yeah,
so I'm going to be
use that by all
keeping.
means.
I'm going to be keeping that naming structure. I'm going to
sweet,
introduce
sweet.
a separate rank, which is going to be along the side of along the lines of like ace pilot or something. It's the people who have got tenure in the helicopter. So I'm thinking like Snow, Copper, Casterman, like those names, who maybe don't want the obligation of like teaching, but have the capacity to if needed. So they're not specifically assigned an FTO role. Go on, Molten.
I'm not gonna hold your feet to the fire, but I'm also gonna highly recommend if you have any role that has ace in the title, then they have to have gotten 5 incidents that wouldn't have been arrestable without their Air 1 skills.
Yeah, honest. This is gonna be like really hard to obtain, and this is just to pay homage to the veterans of the skies we've got. So like again, Copper, Snow, Casterman, like those names are like they're synonymous with Air 1. It pretty much gives them the ability to do everything they did before, bar like authorizing certain stuff that would come to me. But it would allow them to teach if they wanted to teach. Right, if they've got a specific person that they promised to teach, they can teach them. But they're not on FTO, so they're not obliged to like continuously take people. It's more of like an honorary rank.
Cadets are kind of up in the air right now. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing with them, but right now I think all the cadets are UPD.
And those are the only 3 that I can think of right now that may deserve it.
And then I think they can get hired into a department before they are a full officer, so they can be a cadet for a specific department.
But that's something I want to introduce for sure, is a separate rank like that.
Are jets just going to be on the back burner, I'm assuming, during all this? In case people ask.
Yes. I mean, there are going to be, like, I want to focus on A1 and get, like, the heli side done.
Yeah, of course.
There are going to be situations where a jet is needed. Typhoon is going to be needed soon at some point. And at that point, I will...
Don't rush it, because haste will lead to waste. Take your time with it.
I agree.
Yeah, okay. Unless it's, like, a super high priority where, like, it's a Russian jet, for example. In that kind of situation, I'll ad hoc authorize people. Who I know have got, again, tenure in the jets. But it won't be handed out like left, right, and center. It will be very strict circumstances.
Sorry, I gotta take this phone call.
So like today, for example, we had Jack Corsair, right? Wanted for murder of a doctor and terrorism. That's when I authorized, an ad hoc A1 use for Stubble. I know Stubble is extremely good in A1, extremely responsible, and the situation required 2 helicopters. We were in pursuit of a helicopter. So, like, those are the kind of situations where I'm willing to, allow people to do stuff they were previously let to do. But for an S+ boost, for example, I'm not going to be throwing out an air cert for somebody for a one-time thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think jets should be mostly on the back burner. I think there's a few trusted people you could, like, approve on, like, on as-needed basis, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I think your helicopter should be solid beforehand. I mean, do we even need to scramble helicopters for like high priority froggers anymore, Baz, or can everyone pursue those effectively?
I've placed this request, man. This thing really bothers me because I placed this request a month
Okay.
ago and nothing. I got told it's been looked into. Almost got reverse meme basically.
Well, so this might come up. This might be a good thing for Lovesick to know. If murder suspect Jack Cortair gets picked up by a frogger, again, what do you want? You want a jet scrambled for that then?
No, it's not blood just for helicopters. I think that's silly. I think what we'll do is try to use ATC and then try to shoot down as soon as possible away from any populated areas, so that would just not come down and kill somebody.
Yeah. Okay.
Chopping veggies in the background. I don't know.
All right. Well, if that ever comes up, I will.
I think Malton's fiddling with something on his
desk. I need access
desk.
to a roster sheet of all the previous A1 or A Corp certified people, what they were able to do, what they weren't able to do.
I'm just gonna level with you, my man. I don't think we have those records anymore. So you might just have to. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to ask him and go off the honor system on that one.
I don't think we would lie to you. If they do, let us know. We can always go back to the.
I'll be honest. I could verify them with some work, but just try to go off the honor system. And if something doesn't feel right, you come to me and I can maybe check that for you. But
cool.
there's no way in hell you're getting just the blanket records of who was air asserted like a month ago.
Not necessarily a bad thing. I plan on talking to everyone anyway who wants to apply for the cert again. So I'm gonna have a conversation with them regardless, hopefully. So it's kind of the case of
You worried people hear your chair squeaking when you're bouncing your leg? Yeah, I
probably will
currently am bouncing my leg.
Yeah, I'll come around in shift 1 and 2 specifically to talk to these pilots.
It's
Obviously,
not normally
I'm more of a shift 1
noticeable.
and 2 kind of guy, but I'm
Occasionally,
willing to wake up early if I have to, just to get conversations.
I'll
in
have
and
to
get
like
people's
catch
interest
myself,
and sort of
but
see where they want to be in the Air Corps. I get it's a huge undertaking, but I'm stepping up to it. I want to, I'm down for this.
Listen, from just the brief conversation we're having, I think you got a pretty good understanding of what we're wanting. Just as long as you follow that sheet, you're not gonna have any issues. It's there for a reason.
Yeah, it'll be a while, and I'll probably
sometimes it gets so intense for me that you'll like it'll move my arm
maybe individuals
too,
at the start just to get some
and
coverage.
you guys will start noticing me
it'll
like
be a case of I've got a block of people I want to verify for a shift
once in a while, and I'll have to catch it.
All right, perfect. Okay, amazing. All right, sounds good. Any questions you have for us before we, disperse?
I have something for Tessa, but it's what Lovesick already knows, so he doesn't need to be here for that.
All right, fire away.
Oh, are we done with there? Anyone else have anything when it comes
to
there?
I'm gonna take some time just to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is, but give me 2 minutes. Carry on with the conversation, and I'll just have a little think.
All right, Tessa. There's well, first off, Tessa, are you
yeah, I'm
you good
present.
today? How you doing? How you doing
I'm
today,
here.
Tessa?
I'm awake.
Perfect. That's a good start. All right. I've been hearing some water cooler talk, is what I'm gonna lovingly refer to as behind the office, and obviously I know that this isn't the case, but I still felt you should be aware of it. But a lot of people are kind of seeing the Rangers as a semi easier way to get rank, and obviously I do know that you all can suss them out pretty easily, and I know that you're not that type, but the general opinion that I've been kind of hearing is that the Ranger being tied to senior is people are kind of seeing that as an easy path, or easier, shall we say, and I just thought I'd want to make you aware of those concerns that the rank and file have been exhibiting from time to time.
Have any of my senior level Rangers been a problem?
Not necessarily. I mean, I'll be honest. I haven't seen that specifically. I mean, others may have more context to it, but I think like I said, I don't think it's an issue specifically, but I didn't want you to be in the dark on what some whispers are being said around the office, in case you didn't know that.
Okay. So for me, I have been handing out certain ranks to certain people. We have a very small selection of people currently. We are going through the process of deciding who gets what. And currently, a normal ranger is of the same rank as a trooper, which is a senior. However, we do have a few that we are bringing in as junior rangers who are officer level. Clarkson and I actually were going to sit down and possibly consider bringing everyone down to junior, just to, make sure that we're getting people to the right ranks and not elevating people too soon because of the shakeup. Everyone's kind of at the same level still. And I do feel that, we don't really need to have everyone in a higher rank yet. But I do think that in the future, having the Rangers be senior at least is something that we are going for, just because of how intensive we are on our vetting process and deciding who is actually going to be worthy of that role.
Perfect, because we have something similar like that in the state where we have a state officer. It's trial. It's not a permanent thing just because you're not a state officer. Not make it to a trooper. It's a period you gotta go through. It could take maybe weeks, months, depending on who you are and what you do and how you fit in.
This is just like a
and that was something that I had discussed with Bass ahead of time so that we could make sure we're reflecting what the state is doing.
So this is just like a personal question. Is that why you went with junior ranger and ranger instead of just like ranger and senior ranger?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
I hate animals.
Same.
I love animals, certain ones, of course, especially cats. I love cats.
Invasive species.
If there are people who are going around saying that we're just handing out senior like it's candy or anything like that, I would encourage them to come by and do an interview, and I'll tell them exactly what rank they need to be.
I don't think it's like
That's how you tell them.
I don't think it's like
I
a
just
big
said something
concern
about it.
but obviously there's a lot of talk in the circles about where you want to go, or where you thinking about not going, and I'm not gonna lie. Every time fucking State Department comes up, maybe that's just the benefit of being the state, I guess. But it's like, oh well, you come in at us like. So I think maybe that's where the actual issue is. It's not that people are coming in at a senior rank. It's the perception that people don't really know that junior ranger exists. If that makes more sense.
Maybe.
Yeah. They may see Ranger as just the base level rank because people like Johnson and Rangmore, I believe someone else said, like aren't like
They're
out
juniors,
there like spreading that. Yes.
Oh,
but
Johnson got
people don't see
Ranger?
that, right? So maybe that's why the perception is there that just doesn't exist.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, if I hear that, I'll obviously let them know.
Yeah. Well, I'm not too worried about it. For me, it's not about the ranks. At the moment, it's currently about respect, and if people aren't being respectful, then I think we might need to have a bigger conversation.
What do you mean, though?
Yeah, what do you
I mean,
mean
can I play devil's advocate here, respectfully?
Okay.
It's just as far as I think the whole issue is how, and this is from an objective perspective, right? Is that people saw this whole rank squish thing is, oh, senior was supposed to mean something, and then and again, listen, it's your department. I'll joke around about it. You can run it however the fuck you want, but it's like when they come to the meeting and there's like 6 or 7 seniors just promoted off the rip. It kind of devalues the whole rank. I mean, this is just outside perspective. Please don't kill me or do anything.
No, I'm not. I respect your opinion, and I think that is valid. My question then is, what are the current troopers' ranks?
I have no idea. I think there's only 1 trooper or 2 troopers now.
The trooper ranks are pretty simple. It starts as officer, trooper, senior trooper. Oh, sorry, not senior trooper. Sergeant.
You don't have senior trooper, yeah.
Lieutenant. Myself, and then Kale.
So the troopers that are currently hired are officer level. Is that what you're saying?
No, they're senior officers.
Okay, so why is this conversation not being had with Bass?
Well, how many troopers have been hired?
4 so far.
4, and I mean, I guess it's the people that the troopers are getting are seasoned officers that have been with the force for an extended amount of time. That would be the argument. I guess you see somebody like
Okay. So Lovesick, do you not think he's a seasoned officer?
Well, I don't see. The thing is, I don't know what I don't know. I'm just bringing up the whole thing. It's just.
So, Bundy is not a seasoned officer.
Bundy. I'm not. Again, I'm just bringing up like, hey, are we going? Are we?
I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm just.
I understand your plan. You're not attacking either. I understand where you're coming from as well.
So to also give more perspective on the whole thing, Tessa can decide her own chain of command if she wanted to, right? She can follow state police if she wanted to, but she could also, like I told you in Clarkson, if you want to have a certain rank means something, that's up to your internal department chain of command.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you explain it or translate it to what it means within the UPD. So when I look at a ranger, I know when it comes to a scene, they're equivalent to a senior officer, right? As long as I know that as far as your chain of command, there's no issue whatsoever.
A senior officer is a corporal or a sergeant? Is corporal gone then?
Corporal is currently gone. So is captain.
Okay, so what's a senior ranger?
It doesn't exist. That's what we're saying. Is senior trooper and senior ranger aren't officially things. That's where the miscommunication is people might mentally be thinking they are a thing when they aren't. As far as I know, senior ranger and senior trooper are not actually on the chain of command.
They're not, no.
Yeah. Okay.
So the way we did that way in the state police, and I'll explain my perspective on the whole thing is, typically speaking, if you're going to be a trooper, you're going to be a trooper. You're not going to move a lot up and down, right? You're kind of stuck in there for a while. It's almost like you're content with what you have and what you're going to be doing, and being part of the state police is enough for you. You're not looking to climb the chain of command. But if there is an opportunity, of course, you won't take it, but you're okay where you are for a while.
And I have no issue bringing everyone down to, junior level, or maybe even just renaming things, as ranger and then senior ranger, if that'll help people to understand. But at the same time, frankly, if people have an issue with the people that I am promoting, I think that they need to stop talking behind my back and they need to approach me.
I've never heard any.
They need to ask me why I've promoted someone to a senior level officer.
Yeah, I've never heard any complaints. I'm just stating what I've heard the water cooler talk to me about the ranger rank.
Yeah, well, I'd like for it not to be water cooler talk, and I'd like for them to approach me themselves.
Fair.
Because if there is an issue like that, where my rangers are not being respected, and their rank suddenly is a problem, that's an issue that I need to address with whoever's saying that.
In the future, if you do hear something like that, I'm not on Tessa, I'm telling everybody except myself and Tessa. If you hear people trying to spread misinformation in a way there's malice thought behind it, as if you're joking around and having a ha-ha moment, but if there's actually malice or intent behind what they're trying to say, give us names, please, because we need to talk to those people individually.
And
right?
the same goes for my rangers. If they are not being respectful and they're not, doing what they're supposed to do, I want to hear about it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So if people have a specific issue with one of my rangers, I would like to hear about it so that I can address it.
All right.
Because I am not afraid or above holding my people accountable. Clarkson was being disrespectful at a meeting the other day, and I pulled him to the front of the room and I told people that he was going to apologize, and he did. And if he hadn't apologized, he would have gotten striked.
Oh. In that case.
And it was about the UPD. He had made a comment about people in the UPD not having been hired yet.
Look at that, Gunner.
He was making fun of people.
Who was?
Clarkson.
Clarkson.
And I told him not to do that, and I had him apologize at the front of the room to everyone, and he did so.
It's funny because somebody said I was going around doing that to people.
Were you?
No.
Okay. Then we don't have a problem.
Interesting for you to be doing that,
Lovesick,
Gunner.
you guys attend the shift one meeting, okay?
Yes.
Not all the time, but sometimes I do. Yes.
Is there any truth to people going up on the podium and just shit talking command, high command, other members of the PD? Does that happen pretty often?
I would say, go ahead, Gunner.
No, I don't see. I mean, there's the standard banter of Pred saying like, "I'm going to have Soze's job one day or Bass's job." I don't know. I kind of zone out. I mean, Pred has gotten up at the podium and says like, "Yo, 90% of you cops are dog shit, and you're going to lose your job." I mean, maybe not 90, but
I will say that it falls somewhere between rare and uncommon. Whether that level is acceptable or not is for you all as high command to decide. However, this goes back to my original point with you, Bass, is that I think that will go down significantly if people with rank who are at that meeting actually do lead it. I think one of the reasons why that happens, I mean, we talk about Pred just now as an example. Pred on paper is an officer or senior. I don't know what his rank is, but my point is it's not a sergeant, right? I think if Stubble is at the meeting, as he traditionally is, as I understand it, and he were to take control of it as a sergeant, that would be happening significantly less. That's not a rip against Stubble. That's just what I'm saying, what I think a sergeant's duties should be under this new structure.
Fair.
Yeah,
what about
when
you,
Angel's
Lovesick?
there, it doesn't happen as much, for sure.
When Angel's not around, what was the worst shift one meeting you attended, or shift 2 or shift 3, whatever?
The day that this all happened, but I think that's an outlier, so maybe
yeah, no, not that day. I'm talking like, you know,
right.
Are
like
we
a
sure
week
we're not
after
getting
that.
one guide right now?
I think I am
Was
getting
this
one
one
guide, but
meeting that somebody said something stupid?
probably is what I'm being told.
Well, that's
I'm
why I
trying to
said
see, like, I'm asking because I'm trying to see if there's a pattern or there's truth to it, right? I don't want to jump to any conclusions.
I'm telling you, think about what you think a rare occurrence is, and think about what you think an uncommon occurrence is, and it's happening somewhere in between there. So it is not common. It's not even half the time, but it is happening once in a while. And there you go.
All right. Well, when that does happen, you know, obviously just have people bring it to the proper avenues and it'll be dealt with. I mean, because I honestly, I could not care any less about Kyle Pred and what he does and what he's doing right now. I really don't care. If he has bad stuff to say about me, I really don't care. Because he doesn't matter. He's not even a blip on my radar right now. But if he's bad-mouthing people and making people feel bad, then we gotta talk to him. That's the end of the story. I literally could not care any less.
I'm not trying to make it about one person, but if one person is the problem, we need to address it. I'm just tired of making a workaround policy for one individual instead of talking to that person and fixing a problem within that individual. I think it's probably best. We should be targeting people who are causing the issues, not make a workaround policy to protect everybody else. So we'll figure it out. I just wanted to kind of engage and see what's going on as far as there's any truth, because I hear things a lot. People come up to me and say a lot of things.
What was said specifically about me, and who said it?
I mean, Gunner. I already told you who said it. Second, I don't want to turn this into you versus them, and then you going up to them and saying that.
I mean, it's not, but I mean, if that's the case, and he's a ranger, shouldn't we at least make Tessa aware of what's going on?
I already told Tessa about this a long time ago.
What happened?
Remember a week ago when apparently the Rangers walked out in shift one meeting? I think it was either Fred. They said
they walked out when I was doing a presentation. I remember that they all walked out. All of them walked out.
Oh,
so you remember the day you were there? Okay, perfect.
I think I just got filled in on this today, and I asked them why I was only hearing about it today. They said it was a flat Earth presentation or something, and they just didn't want to bother with it, so they left. Which, personally, I respectfully, Gunner, that is kind of a waste of time. It's not police related, okay? I don't have an issue with them leaving the meeting. Were they disrespectful when they left?
That wasn't. No, that was Bass.
No, so I don't think it was that day. I think it was. I'm not sure if it was that day or not. I didn't get the exact details, but I got told.
I think that's the only day I've been up there since. I think I was up there one other day, and I raised my hand to even go up there.
So I do believe you. Second, I do believe that Pred is the main culprit in this whole thing. According to these Rangers, are saying that he's going up there just talking shit about myself, Soze, the Rangers, trying to drag our name through the mud. I'm not sure if this is exactly what happened.
Has anyone actually pulled Pred aside and talked to him about this, or are we just in a meeting discussing a game of telephone that's been going on for a week and a half?
No, I just got this conversation not too long ago, so I want to talk to him, but obviously he's not on duty right now. Is he on duty still?
Ain't no way.
Yeah, so I need to talk to him about what happened today.
The Rangers
and the issue that we talk about happened in the past. I don't want to do anything right now. I'm just going to bring it up to your attention, but I think we need to have a conversation with Pred and see what's going on to understand what happened exactly, and then from there we can gauge as far as what should be the next action.
All right. And if the Rangers left disrespectfully and they were shouting stuff behind them as they left, you can let me know about that.
That wasn't the issue. I guess the issue is, from what I was told, is that somebody brought up. So I don't even. It doesn't even fucking matter, to be 100% honest. At the end of the day, fuck it. I don't give two shits.
I mean, I do. You know, if there's a disrespect issue going on, I want to get to the bottom of it.
Now, you know what? You don't want to hear my top 10 flat Earth theories. I don't care.
I said respectfully, Gunner.
Respectfully.
Okay, you can do whatever you want at the meeting if you want to do your flat Earth thing, and people can stay if they want to hear it. But at the end of the day, is a flat Earth presentation something we need to hold people in a meeting for?
It's not.
That was never the issue. I don't give a shit if they walked out. I guess the real issue is there's I don't even there's been complaints about me from Rangers for I don't have any fucking idea why. Like, to the point where Bass is having to pull me in an office and talk to me on some bullshit that isn't even...
I didn't pull you into an office. You walked in here. I think you happened to be here. I wanted to get clarification from your side, because you know how people are. They come in there and they sometimes it turns to, like you said, a game of telephone where things are being blown out of proportion, and then names are being dropped that are tied to this narrative. And in order for me to actually dig through all the bullshit, I talk to people about it before deciding to issue any punishment.
Why do I not know about any of this?
Right, but that's the thing, is you shouldn't have to fucking dig through the bullshit. It should just be like, okay, here's my issues, and it's not some fabricated bullshit that's not true about me. I don't even know what I did other than get up at a podium and give a presentation about a flat Earth theory.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, sorry.
Well,
to be fair, if I can jump in here, the meeting is split into two. The first half is always the serious stuff, right? The stuff that we genuinely need to know about, and that's kind of mandatory. It's made very clear that we are like transitioning into it the second half of the meeting, the meeting 2, whatever they call it, and that is the silly stories, the antics, etc. There is no obligation to stay for the second half of the meeting. I very frequently just walk out as soon as the first half of the meeting is done, because I know that everything I need to know, I know.
Yeah, this isn't about walking out, though. That's not the issue's not about walking out.
So,
it's that.
What was the complaint about you? I'm really confused because I don't know.
The complaint is Gunner and Pred are spreading misinformation, shit talking the superior officers. They're going up there and they're also trying to poison everybody else's mind and divide the PD and start trying to unify it. That is kind of the general complaint that kind of came my way.
And my Rangers brought that up.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Can I have names?
Clarkson and Minio.
I haven't even seen Clarkson. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm going out on duty. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Hold on. Gunner, there comes a time where there comes a time where nobody teaches you things and you learn it by yourself through life experience. And I can tell you for a fact, if you speak too much,
wait, I haven't seen Clarkson since the whole restructure. I don't think
too much, you'll get depressed. If you care too much, you'll be taken for granted. And if you cry too much, you will
I'm not.
lose sight.
That's why I'm going on duty. Now that I understand more of where this is coming from, I'm like, all right, I'm
and
cool.
if you look too much, you'll lose your focus.
Well, that's why
What
I'm
is
walking out.
happening?
At this point, it doesn't even matter.
Oh my god.
Finally, if you expect something to happen from somebody else, you will always be
Oh
disappointed.
my god.
Yeah, expectations are like masturbation. In the end, you're only fucking yourself. Yeah, I get that. So that's why I'm like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. All right, I'm going out on duty. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you.
Look, Gunner, just remember, it's Columbo once said, it's not about how hard you're hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
What are with all these? I'm not.
Just keep moving forward, Gunner.
Okay,
You're good,
yeah,
man.
thank you.
I believe in you, okay? I'll
We
see you out
believe in
there.
you, Gunner.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Shelby.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
You should probably talk to Minnie or Clarkson, Tessa. But like I said, I'm gonna also talk to Pred and figure that part out and see what the hell's going on. Because
The issue is that everyone's got their own opinion on something. Everyone's being really vague about what exactly went down. You know, I don't know what Gunner might have said. I don't know what Pred might have said. They filled me in earlier today and said that, you know, people are going around calling them snakes, but they didn't specify who. They didn't say what exactly that was being said. You know, so I'm getting like second, third, fourth-hand information about a situation that may or may not have even happened.
And no one's taken my title.
What?
oh, I mean, you're not a snake anymore. You're in that what? Anaconda.
Oh yeah. Speaking, I got some real snake shit I gotta tell you about Bass with Shelby.
Great. Okay.
Oh,
Love to hear.
Okay,
it.
that's my cue to leave. I'm heading out, guys.
Don't worry, it
You mind if
benefits.
I use your office, Tessa? You can be here if you
Benefits
want,
the
of course.
troopers. Don't worry.
All right.
Shelby.
Oh, can we trust Tessa?
Excuse
What do you
me.
mean?
Got pizza.
Tessa, you want molten strike? Just say the word.
Nah,
It's,
sorry.
it's banter. It's banter.
guys want
Hey, what's
pizza?
up, Fontaine?
I brought pizza. You guys
Is it
want
meat
pizza?
free?
It is. Yeah, it's a cheese one.
Okay.
You can just grab it off me.
Please, I'm really hungry. Can I have some pizza?
Yeah, just grab it off me. I got a good I have dessert, and I came well prepared. I sent you the text because I figured you were stuck somewhere in a meeting, and I'd been waiting. So I figured if I came with food,
Oh, you have pizza?
Thank you.
yeah, you can grab some off me.
Wait a second.
But
This isn't fresh, is it?
I just went down and ordered it.
It's not you. It's not from the pizza party earlier today.
No, it literally just left Maltina's. a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
ago.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you then, Shelby.
You're
That's very
welcome.
considerate of. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I took time out of my day to go
Land,
get
by the way,
that.
thank you so much for the
I just
5
wanna make
gifted.
sure
You're
this
amazing.
wasn't like reheated in the microwave. That the SDSO
No,
people
freshly
say
cooked, okay?
all
Freshly
right.
Well, you're not supposed to reheat a microwave. It's only a skillet or an air fryer.
Or eat it cold.
Yeah, I prefer cold personally. Where,
I
where's
fuck
this?
with cold pizza. I don't know why.
Where is this pizza, Shelby?
It's in my pockets.
Oh, you want me? Okay, sorry. I didn't want to be rude. I'll just.
What was I gonna do? You want me to just put it on the floor? And get all
No, Shelby. If
the
you're
dirt
given,
in there.
if you're given the invitation, I'll grab it out myself. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright.
What'd you need to talk to me about today?
Ooh, a drink. Ooh, dessert. Oh, coffee. Thank you, Shelby.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Well, hold on a second. What are the? What
Bro,
is this?
I'm taking
What is
ibuprofen.
what?
I already
Toxin
have a
goes through
headache.
Mine?
Probably hers.
Wait, that was Tessa?
Wait, what?
What?
Tessa, thank you for the food.
Was it Tessa?
Oh, just.
Dad!
Well, I have
That
a
was
snow globe on
mine.
me.
Shelby was right in front
Oh
of you,
my
and you just
gosh.
reached across
I'll give you back your
to
stuff.
Tessa.
Sorry.
Jesus.
I'm keeping
Oh
this
my
coffee though.
goodness.
The hot chocolate.
Mm.
Keeping her hot
All
chocolate.
right.
Remember, we're family. What is yours is mine.
Fair.
Just don't take my Advil. I need that.
You have a headache.
Yeah, I've been waking up with headaches every day.
Welcome
For
to
the
High
last 2
Command.
weeks.
Welcome
Command
to
will
High
do that
Command.
to you.
I've been here for the past 4 hours and a half.
Yeah.
4.5 hours.
Oh,
Tessa, I've
only
not moved.
4.5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not bad. It could be worse.
Could be worse, right, Shelby? So, Shelby, first of all, how have things been with you in the commissioner's office? How's that going?
Good. I think I have everything kind of dialed in. Probably at the end of the month, do just a number. Tessa, I am piggybacking off of your idea, and I've asked a handful of people to keep track of what their daily expenses are. So like gas, repair kits, stuff like that, like we need while we're on duty, just to keep track. So that way we can go to laying with just a full-fleshed, hey, this is about how much it costs.
Yeah.
And
I
realistically,
haven't been able
we may
to
be
do it.
getting paid this. Yeah. So Angel said she's going to. Bone said he is going to. It's just more of like getting them to do it.
Okay.
So I want people who are constantly in pursuits, and then people who are just general patrol.
Real
so we
quick,
can
'cause
get like a.
You might be dealing with the legacy issue, Shelby. Are you going to him for reimbursements or to get the base pay bumped?
No reimbursements. So to justify
Okay.
us getting bonuses and gas stipends and stuff like that, because I know he was mentioning taking it away or not thinking that we needed it.
He
So
was asking why we
we
need
really
to
needed
get
it.
paid for food, why we need to get paid for gas, why we need to get paid for repairs. And if you don't have your PD bonus and you're just going based off your PD pay, it's not exactly a livable wage.
You actually lose money.
So my point was to show him what an actual officer's living wage is. Because I have a house and I have a car. That's pretty average for most officers right now. I think it's reasonable to allow for that kind of expense. I'm not taking into account stuff like my PD cars or anything, because obviously those don't cost asset fees or anything. But my gear, my repairs, my food for the day, my gas every day has been something that I'm tracking so that I can explain to him why exactly those bonuses are so important.
And why I'm saying that it's a little bit of a legacy dilemma. You could go about this any way you want. Is I believe a couple months ago now, I finally got confirmation that the Senate was able to make it so the mayor could physically up our payroll more if they wanted to. Like that's why we were getting bonuses in the first place, was because our payroll was capped technically. Okay. And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think that is no longer the case. So if you were wanting to go the route of trying to reduce or actually get rid of bonuses, you could just see if the mayor can bump our pay now.
I like that, because then you don't have to have someone like Jenny or myself going through and figuring out numbers and then going and sitting in an ATM.
There's a lot of unnecessary work.
It really is.
Yeah, that was why it was my big gripe and why I specifically reached out about it, way back when. I don't know if it ever got through, but I seem to recall they were looking at it and were doing something about it. So you may just have to try
I'm an emo kid. Thank you so much for the
pay
5 gifted subs. You're amazing.
Compare the hourly wage before and after and see if it actually went through before you talk about bonuses and all this other bullshit.
It hasn't gone through because Angel and I went and checked it and we're at $1,300 after taxes.
Okay, but what I'm saying is how it works is the mayor has to physically say, yes, I want to bump cop pay on his end of things. So if you don't tell him to do that, I guarantee you he's not going to.
Change the taxes, basically, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I may see if someone can see about how much people make if they do dodo or something like that, just to kind of give him a couple comparisons as well. I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm going to wait until the end of the month before we go and have, because we've already had so many meetings about this stuff. I kind of wanted a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, just more knowledge for you. Just probably bumping pay is an option now, probably.
Okay, cool. But yeah, other than that, commissioner stuff, good.
Okay, that's good. Command stuff. Obviously, Malton's been here. I kind of give him the rundown.
All right.
You're more shift 1 command.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that SCSO has their own shift meetings. Or not the shift 1 meeting, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So if you can, obviously, and I know this might be asking a lot out of you, but if you can, show up to the regular shift 1 meeting, not the SCSO one, and make, or show face in both of them. And just make sure that your presence is known. So if people have any questions or have any issues, they can find you and you can help them out with that. That's all.
Thank you. So just kind of split my time between the two.
If you can, or
yeah,
if you
I can do that.
I'm not saying every single day, but at least show face once in a while, so at least people know that there's command around. Since at the same time, there's 2 different meetings happening.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
And also, I spoke with Angel. I'm so happy the both of you are working together, and she told me about the whole thing. So I'm glad that whole thing we can bury the hatchet on it and move forward. It makes me really happy. It's something I was concerned about because I was worrying that it might escalate and become a bigger issue than
I'm
it should
going to
have
be
been.
honest with how both Angel and myself are. It probably would have turned into something really petty that would have gone on for a while. Between both of us, both ends, we're both very stubborn. And we both agreed to that too. But it was good. It was really good, honestly. Even just us riding together for the couple hours we did was really good too. We were able to throw some ideas at each other.
Hell yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Okay, that makes me happy to hear. Any other issues you're having? Any problems? Anything you need help with? As far as the commissioner issue or the budget or command stuff?
I do have one concern. I haven't been able to talk to Angel yet because I heard about it late last night and I kind of just have been in my own bubble today. I guess old SRU people ran across Goofy who he has that bounty on him, but chose not to do anything because bounties are on a hold or something. It's third-hand information is what I got, pretty much.
Oh yeah, we just talked about the game of telephones not too long ago, so we know how you feel.
Yeah. So it's 100% a game of telephone. Like, I can tell you, I'm not telling you exactly what is going on, but I just know that they chose not to.
Oh my god.
Go after him because they don't think they're getting paid. Like, if they were to catch him for the bounty, but like, even though I made it clear to Angel, like, if they still catch those people, they're good. I'm just waiting for that account to open.
Kind of embarrassing, actually.
It really is.
Hang on, not to be that guy, but they're not bounty hunters. They're cops who are paid to
Oh yeah. But it was a bounty that they have all been going after for a while.
I mean,
I personally can understand
that,
but
you wanted like for criminal offenses.
I have no idea. I just know that he has a bounty.
Might be getting one guy here
if
again.
If want for anything, you shouldn't have a bounty on him.
That's the part that I'm
confused. Hold on, wait a second.
Well, apparently, like, he has a bounty and the puppet master has a bounty, but these are people who don't actually have.
So their warrants out for him, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm confused now. Unless the warrant.
I mean, I'm going through and looking.
That's your problem now, Beth.
The warrant at the end of the day should be your bounty.
Why does Vinny Pistone not have a picture?
Well, I understand, but it's a catch-20. They shouldn't be hunting bounties if there's no warrant tied to it either, you know?
Well, I mean, the $10 million bounty I was supposed to put into their account is something
Cooper?
that's been long running. Hey. So, and honestly, I didn't even think, because of how tired I was last week, I didn't even think about that. None of them have warrants.
Is that Jack guy?
Okay, yeah, it makes no sense at all then to me.
So why do we have it? Actually,
why
do we have a bounty, a $10 million bounty
judges,
for someone who doesn't have a warrant?
Or ask the judges.
And this is only if that actually happened. You said
Like,
this
if they
was
catch
third
him.
hand?
Yeah, well, yeah, they said they actually ran across him, I guess, at, like,
You know
traffic.
who did it?
Dad, I don't know. I don't have names. It's just something Bloom
In my
brought up.
opinion, unless we know exactly who did this and who's saying that stuff,
CSO, and you could extend it if need be.
I'm not entirely sure I care enough to address it.
Yeah, I mean that's where I was at. I was just bringing it up so you guys kind of had an idea too, because I mean it's a game of telephone. I don't know who said it. Like, it's not something I'm really too concerned about and don't want to dig into. So now I guess with that account we're making for SRU, should I even put the money in there if
I mean,
there's
I would wait.
no official warrant?
I would go on, sorry.
No, it's your sorry. I'm not high command anymore, but that's my apologies. You should give your piece.
Yeah, I'm not out here trying to make opinions on something that I don't actually know even happened. Like,
I think it's a separate issue that
if that's
needs to be
happening,
addressed when it happens. If people are trying to
that's not good.
Or hunt bounties.
But I don't even
based
know
off
if it
of
happened that way. Oh my
Sorry,
god.
guys. I'm just so frustrated
Oh my
about this bounty
God.
issue.
Okay.
It's all right,
calm
Mountain.
down.
I just fuck it. I just
You're
think
at a
officers
10,
should not be
go-
motivated by
go down to a
bounties.
2.
Jesus. Yeah, I think you should
We're
still do it.
cops.
'Cause
We're
that's
gonna
what I'm
chase
saying.
them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying it's a separate issue if people are going after quote unquote bounties without warrants tied to them.
Yeah.
That's not related to like why the account was made in the first place.
Correct. Yeah, just make sure they need to have an active pending warrant to have a bounty on top of it, right? That's the whole purpose of it.
I mean, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no, that's how it should be. That's the whole purpose of it, trying to give people an incentive to chase after these wanted criminals, right? Is to have something on top.
I know that the aliases have to do obviously with street racing, so
No.
I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I
because
am
like
sometimes
SRU
a
and stuff,
little-
that's not even my thing. Like
I could be wrong.
I'm not gonna be trying to regulate
I don't know
them
how to math sometimes.
if I don't actually know what they're doing. And I don't know what their like
Tess, I
stuff
want to
is.
show you what I showed Bass. As I pause really long, give me a second.
And I don't even know who said
I need to
that
redo
stuff,
the colors,
and if
but
they
I'm gonna
even
wait
said
until I
it.
wanted to show
So
you two.
I'm not gonna waste my
if
time.
you want something like this,
I'm not
for
gonna waste my time. No, it's not
but
happening.
obviously, it'd be Ranger colors, and it would have to do with state.
Ooh.
We've been handing those out to people who get brought into PBSO and SDSO, and then I gave one
Ah.
to Libby as well.
And how do you get these made?
Me.
Okay. There you go. Well, I like that. That's a really nice idea.
Okay.
It gives them something to hold on
basically
to, too. You know, like
exactly.
sentimental.
I gave something. I've been doing that stuff for banquets that we do, or whenever people get promoted. You here, Walton, you can see.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I do it for our banquets. So, and I was like, oh, well, why don't we do something like for the people getting promoted and just like the bringing people in, like a nice little special thing.
Oh, these are nice.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You got time for my snake shit now, Bass? I gotta loop you in now.
Mm-hmm.
Bass?
Bass.
Uh-oh.
Here,
I think
just
we
all
lost him.
We have
Maybe
to
not.
start chanting his name.
Okay, you ready for this next level snake shit?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay, you two. I've already sworn Shelby to secrecy. If you want to see how the snake operates, so you can't tell anyone outside this room, not even Libby, because she's the target of the snaking. Do I have your sworn secrecy, two of you?
Wait, me?
Yeah. If you want to
Oh.
see how the snake operates, you gotta take the oath of silence until the plan is complete.
And it has to do with Libby?
Kinda. You'll like
Okay.
it, Tessa. It benefits the state. Hang on. Was that okay? I'll call you back in a second. Yes.
I don't.
Okay, give me a second. All right. So you swear to secrecy, Tessa?
Is it a mean thing?
Oh no, not at all.
No.
Okay.
She Shelby knows.
All right,
You,
I'll
Bass?
keep it a secret then.
All right. What about you, Bass?
Alton, I swear secrecy. Okay, come on now.
Okay, perfect. You thought I was snaking shit before. You're about to see how the snake actually operates.
Oh no.
BPD, it was just a means to an end. Now that I lost it, I'm going to use whatever husk remains of it for my own benefit, and I guess for the state, technically.
Okay, so what are you trying to say exactly?
No, just listen. Okay.
I'm my tea for this.
Yeah, so here's the deal, right? I'm no longer VPD, LSPD. That was taken from me, ripped from my womb, but that's okay. I can still get use out of the name. That building, that Vinewood Police Department, shall we say, it's still in my name. I'm listed as the owner of that property in the MDW. I already talked to Libby. This is where the real snake shit comes in. I got her and Dark to admit it. I know them. If I call them to the stand, if this goes to court, they're not going to lie on the stand. They admitted. VPD? It's no more. They're only interested in the LSPD. So that means that building, it's up for the taking, and it's mine right now. I'm gonna get squatters' rights on it for the state and the SDSO, and we're gonna take over the Vinewood jurisdiction from the LSPD.
What the heck is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Malton,
You
I
know
see
we're getting a
horns
new
sticking
trooper
out
PD,
real
right?
quick.
Okay, but what if we got 2 new we spent a total of $4 million on this building so far. We got to see something use out of it. What about 2 trooper PDs?
You know what we could do? We can make it the new location of like the trooper detective unit.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's next to a highway. It's not going to be a full police station because it's not like jails. Yeah, so it.
Or
Yeah,
it
no,
could be the joint detective unit
It
with
could be our
BTF.
offices, right?
That's what I'm saying.
We're not in
like
office
that-
right now. It could be like the placeholder for the time being.
Yeah, I do
Yes,
like the
indeed.
idea of you guys having your own offices.
Well,
see?
Tessa, if my crazy ex-wife Shelly Smith didn't place a massive bomb on top of the rooftop of the Trooper PD, I would be there having conversations. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
well,
worry,
I had to ready in my office the other day too, so
We didn't do anything in
get
here.
out of here.
yet.
This is my office.
All right,
Be-
fine.
No,
Okay,
you can
fine.
stay. You can stay.
For the next for the next stage in the snake plan though, Shelby, I did get those CIDs. If I send them to you, can you make sure that those renovations get paid out of the
Yes, I've been
the
waiting
trooper
for you
and
to
the-
send that to me.
Well, I didn't know
Whoa,
if you
whoa,
actually had the
whoa,
money
whoa.
ready or not. I'll get it to you.
Wait, did we even get a trooper budget, Shelby?
You haven't talked to me yet, Bass.
What?
I told you. You tell me. I think you guys have like 2 million in there. You tell me what you need for your own. The agreement
okay,
was.
so we do have money.
is-
Okay, no,
yeah,
no,
you
no,
have money.
I've
You
been
have
checked.
money.
I've checked. Hold on.
So the agreement was okay, is that everyone has the 2 million, or I honestly I'm gonna take money and bring Rangers up to 2 million. So you guys are at the same starting point as everyone. Oh, actually, I do need to double check something. Anyways, and the money is to make your guys' department your own and unique. So the only thing you have to do is if you do anything with the money, you just tell me or put it in the Trello card what you're using money for so we can keep track. So instead of you doing paperwork for budget requests, it's just as simple. You make a comment on the card using this money for parachutes.
No. I know what you're saying. I thought
Yeah.
there was zero money in the budget right now. That's
No,
all.
no,
There's
no,
2
no.
million. That's
2 million,
plenty
2
of
million.
cash.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Which we
I've
have
been
money
for. Thank you
still
for
in
the 5
HVT,
months.
SWAT, and a couple
back.
others.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably.
Do you want me to keep those?
Drain the
Okay.
SWAT account.
Okay.
You can drain that SWAT. HV2, that's gonna stay still. That's
Okay.
an active unit, but SWAT is a dead unit. You can all that money.
Okay. Okay.
I was on between the 4 of us. I was gonna pocket the money in my pocket and there's a retirement fund.
Dad.
But I thought to myself, I can't be corrupt anymore, so I decided against it.
Bold stance to take there, Colonel.
So I'll do that. But no. It's just when you guys need more money, it's when you get low, you go and you just let me know and talk about what you're needing it for, and I re-up you guys.
Thank you. I know you don't have an easy job here being the commissioner, especially with dealing with money. You deal with people's money or money they want.
I mean, the hardest challenge I've had is Angel.
Yeah, I mean,
And we climbed that mountain and sledded down it the next day, so... Well,
I
2
do
days
want
later.
to go back on that a little bit. I hope I didn't come off like I was picking sides. I came off like I was trying to moderate, if anything.
Yes.
I didn't want to
but
pick
I
any
will
sides.
say,
of saying,
I don't think I was being as nasty as she was in that
no, you're not.
conversation.
You're not.
And I do feel like a foot should have been put down for the way she was talking to me. That's the only thing I would say.
Correct. And then we
And
talked
I
about
wouldn't
that.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had a conversation with her. I'm glad it's in the past and we got past it because I don't want to bring up the, open the same kind of can of worm that was closed. But just summarize everything. I'm just glad it's over and we got past it.
same.
I want things like that to be in the PD. If we have any issues, yes, we can have a disagreement, but we can be respectful to each other and talk about it civilly to where we can come to a conclusion and figure out how to proceed afterwards.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with how that went. I really don't see anyone else really, unless it's Pred, fighting me on something. And even he today, like I had to talk to him about an issue that we came across. And yeah, he made Pred comments, but for the most part, we had a decent conversation. Like he's the only person who I can really see giving me that much of a pushback.
Well, good thing he's an officer. Don't throw it down. When it comes to his budget,
For now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anything else we talk about?
Nah.
No.
So if you could just let me know when they get paid out, so I could let them
I'm going to do
know.
it right now.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the budget real quick.
Tessa, are you doing good?
Yeah, actually, ooh,
What
I did
cadet do
want to
you have that
mention.
you need to make hard? Emotionally, of
What
course.
the heck?
We're making cadets hard emotionally. With Max
Oh.
who?
Oh, Darby, she's great.
Great. She doesn't sound great, Shelby. She sounds soft emotionally, of course.
You know, she'll get there.
Ooh, that sounds
There's
really
nothing
soft.
wrong with somebody being
Emotional.
soft.
Nope, you're talking to
I
two
don't know,
people
Tessa.
who were
Your hands
definitely
were
there.
soft for a long time, and it
Nah.
caused a lot of fucking problems in the field.
How dare you?
You
I
gave
remember.
Tessa's
no.
name out your mouth. Can I slap
No,
him?
Oh,
you didn't train that
Alright,
out
do
of
it.
me.
Give me the word.
I'm still soft.
All right, sure. Okay, sorry. You got her now, or?
I did have to go
How
through
dare you.
backbone season, actually. Anyway.
You know, I've gone through a lot of backbone season recently too. I get it.
Because I mean, like, time was I wouldn't be able to tell people off, you know, in the meetings and stuff, and I've gotten a little better about it, and I'm putting my foot down on certain things because I have been hearing a lot of rumors going around, and I don't like this business of people coming to me with a problem when they don't really even know what actually happened.
Yeah.
And like, if I don't have names, I don't have this actual situation in detail, they need to go and get those details and bring it to me when they have it. Because other than that, I'm not wasting my time on that. I'm not gonna sit here and moderate rumors.
Oh no, I agree with that.
So
I want you to know I brought
And-
that up just because we're all here and budget things.
Yeah, and it's not even just you. Before you came in, there was a whole big meeting about a bunch of rumors going around, and that was kind of why I came at you sideways, so I apologize for that.
No, you're fine. I understand. Trust me, with the amount of calls I have been, the amount of stuff I've gotten recently.
Yeah.
Just for me having Sergeant, I get it.
I think there's
one
just
extra
a lot
role
of
with
telephone
he said,
going
she
on.
said. Yeah, there is, and it needs to stop.
And it's
I was
been
just
that
bringing
way.
up so you guys knew, just in case anything else got brought up.
Yeah.
But honestly, I didn't even I've potato brain today.
Yeah. For
Didn't
me,
even think about the whole.
I want names. I want people who will come to me and say, this person said this, so that I can pull that person into my office and ask them what exactly was the issue.
Yeah.
And if that wasn't exactly what was said, then maybe we bring in the other person who said this person said that. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's going on, Craig?
That's
Oh no, I agree.
That's how we nip those rumors in the bud. You know?
Yeah, that was just like a generic conversation. Like we were doing a raid, and I guess Goofy's car was there, so it was just something that just naturally got brought up, I guess.
Yeah.
I wasn't even the one who brought it up. It just got brought up, and I like kind of asked a couple more questions. So
that's all right.
But I do agree. If people are going to go and bring stuff up, like they need to come with facts and not empty stuff of he said, she said.
And we just had a huge meeting about that. And it's been happening left and right. And people are disrespecting, you know, the Rangers. My Rangers are disrespecting other people as well. And I don't want that to be going on. I want this police department to be unified. And I want us to actually listen to each other rather than taking something at face value, assuming everything that is possibly assumable, and then causing an issue down the line. Because I operate on facts, not rumors. That's the bottom line for me.
Wait, are people bringing issues to you about me?
Oh yeah,
Did
no.
Okay.
Listen, there's a lot going on right now, and I'm not going to be the one spreading rumors, so that's why I'm being a little vague for you. So.
I'm making no, I'm fine. I'm good with that. You don't need to tell me everything. But I mean, if there are issues with me, I'd rather know, because the only way that I can improve or get better is by knowing. And
exactly.
I know I'm new to command. Like, I mean, yes, I've been doing a lot of command-like things, but I am very new to command.
Well, you're doing fantastic, and I'm not I'm just venting about
No, you're good.
that
I mean, I'm here
situation.
for the,
It's
you-
so
you're
annoying.
good.
It's so annoying. I've been in meetings for however long I have been, and it's just half of them. You don't even need to talk to me about it. Like,
Yeah. I feel bad because there's been things that I've had to like bring up. Like I brought Treddy into something earlier, and it's not because like chain of command wise, I would have been the next person, right? However, like I'm still trying to get a grasp on what things, like how far I need to push things or where things need to go sometimes. Because I'm not trying to say that I'm softer when it comes to things, but I'm not someone who's going to rashly make a decision to strike someone or send someone off duty without hearing both sides.
That's completely reasonable, and I think that's the way you should be doing it. And, you know, I've just been dealing with a lot of situations where people are bringing me stuff that is not actually true, that is completely unwarranted, not based on facts, not based on anything actually valid. I had someone even accuse an officer of potentially having murdered someone. I had to look into it, and they literally didn't even shoot the person. So, I'm a little sick of it, and I want to nip that kind of culture before it becomes something that people think that they can come to me with.
How can we nip that? Because like honestly, I've noticed there's a lot of things where, I mean, I even had someone come to me today about it. I feel like people are, I guess, going to us about things that really don't need to have people come to command for. Like yes and no.
It's hard because obviously that situation, there was probably something more going on. I still haven't even fully gotten to the bottom of why that happened. But I did meet with the people involved, and I got them to understand, you know, if I'm having to double check your work, there is a fundamental problem with how things are happening. So I had a talk with them. I think it was productive. I had a talk with the person who was accused. I think that was productive. So at the end of the day, the problem was solved, but I was able to talk to the people who did it and make sure that they knew that they need to reel themselves in.
No, I would agree.
And I'm just going to be straight up honest with people on that kind of stuff because I don't want to hear it. If there is a problem and it's being misrepresented to me, because I'm happy to investigate. But if I do investigate and it comes back that there was somebody not telling me the truth or something got misconstrued, I'm going to have an issue with that. And that is happening a lot.
Well, it's also kind of almost like a waste of time if it ends up being something like that too.
Yeah.
Like not saying that it's not they're not worth our time, but at the same time, it is a bit of a waste of time for when we can be doing other things, or you know, we don't have to be stuck in meetings or stuck investigating something that doesn't need to be investigated.
And that's just
but
what
if
we're
you
dealing
do
with.
need help with anything like that, don't be afraid to let me know.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to help take things off your plate and help you.
I think things are
thankfully
evening out.
I have the commissioner stuff all good, right? Like I'm good there at this point. It's just when people need stuff and then making sure we're all on the same page. So at this point, like if you guys need help with anything, like I am more than happy to do that.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I need anything. I'm not overwhelmed with it. I'm just like, what in the heck? You know, because this wasn't happening to me before.
That same.
So I don't know if it's the shakeup. I don't know if it's just people think they can get stuff by us, maybe.
Honestly,
in their testing.
What I'm thinking is the shakeup mixed up with serious season, you know?
Possibly.
I think it's a mixture of those two, because you do have to think about it, like the past however long we've had so much of a leash, and a lot of people have taken that leash, and when you go and yoink it and roll the leash back up, there are going to be people who do try and fight back on that to get that extra little bit of leeway, and they don't know how to adjust to what the new length is. I feel like that was a really good analogy.
Yeah, it's most likely, and I can respect it, and I'll try to be as understanding as possible with those people, but I really just need them to focus and actually go after things that matter, and I think for the most part people are. The issue for me is that I'm dealing with all of it, and so having people like you help me with smaller stuff is really nice, so I appreciate it.
Anytime. I appreciate you, Tessa, okay?
Budget-wise, though, I did have my rangers come to me with an idea. They've been doing undercover operations, investigating what they're calling the Rusty Pirates.
Rusty Pirates?
Apparently there's people going around robbing at the gold panning locations. So they have been doing undercover operations to try and catch these guys, with some people going undercover to gold pan, and then officers being nearby in the area. They're wanting to purchase VPNs so that they can hide who they are, I guess, in the job app. I don't really, apparently these guys are looking at who's signed in to
and
what
seeing
thing.
If they're...
And if there's cops there, they won't go and rob. But if they're not, they'll go up and rob people. So they're wanting to hide their identity so that they can be gold panning and waiting.
I think that makes sense.
So that's something they're wanting to purchase is VPNs and gold pans to do that.
Go ahead, do it. Tell me how much it comes to so I can just put it in the tab for you. So just text it to me, because I usually look at my text messages every day anyways whenever I wake up. I'm going to go and top your guys' account up to 2 million, by the way.
Thank
you.
you.
And then, whenever I get that, I'll just put that in the tracker. I see no problem with that whatsoever.
Okay. And it'll be exclusively for those kinds of operations.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to use that for an operation. It doesn't make sense for them to have to pay out of their own pocket.
Those gold pans are like $30,000.
I know. I
it's
know.
Insane. So yeah, they're gonna work towards that, and maybe I'll have them put some of the stuff, like the money they earn, back into the account if they want to
build it
up and help us with other operations if they want to. I don't think I'm gonna force that, but so yeah, that's one expense I think they were wanting to do, and I want to make sure that they are supported in that, so I'm going to approve that for the budget. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Oh, actually, with the gold pan stuff, if they want to keep the materials like in a locker and you just tell me what it is, I can always give that to Lucy at Ironhog, and she'll give us a discount for our UPD bill.
Oh, okay.
Because I went and helped her with stuff before, and because of that, we've had months where our bill was a little bit lower, and she cut it down because I went and helped her with stuff. So I mean, if they want to do that and just keep the materials, we could put that towards helping out Ironhog there.
Okay.
Just an idea, and obviously the rest of the stuff they keep.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so I'll put that in there, and you just let me know when or how much, and I'll update it for you.
Bundy and Mineo are working on a budget, I think, for it, to explain how much they need exactly, because I don't actually know. So I told them to do
Bundy's
it,
good with
and
stuff.
once they're done, they will let me know, and I'll let you know.
Okay. Also with the Trello, I know I'm keeping it just to pretty much high command and then whoever's department leads. If you have someone who is going to handle your budget stuff or someone who you want to keep track of that stuff for you to be added, just let me know and I can get them on there. But that's at least where I'm keeping it at for now. And I want high command to pretty much approve who does get brought on there outside of leads of departments. I brought Jenny in just because she's going to handle the PBSO side of things. We're keeping it the same there, where we will work together. but PBSO side of things, like she'll take money out, and SDSO side of things, I'll take money out or do that stuff.
That's understandable.
Yep.
I don't know exactly who I want on that yet, but if there's somebody that actually has taken initiative, I might be looking at Bundy. I'm not too sure, but
Yeah.
we'll see where he goes with it and if he actually wants to do it.
Yeah, there's no rush to that. It's just more of if you need someone to take over that. I mean, I don't mind helping and doing stuff like this. I mean, I feel like I'm very happy that I got the commissioner role before the restructure because I was able to go in and kind of start things fresh and shake things up in a good way and kind of be in a way like to help you and Libby. So that way that's one less stress on you guys. I'm happy that I was able to do that. Did I drive myself a little insane and burn my candle at both ends for a week? I may have. That
I
is a
think
very
a
high
lot of us did.
possibility. Yep. But I feel like it was a good thing because, like, you know, I was able to kind of just take something off of your guys' plate.
Yeah. Well, it is appreciated, so thank you for that.
Yeah. Promise I'm not trying to go and bother you guys too much. I hate bothering everyone. Oh, guys, I promise.
You are not a bother. Just don't feel like you are, because there's people who are bothering me, and if they are, I tell them to go away.
Okay, that's good to know.
I promise you. I don't know. I feel like people think that I'm too nice to say no to stuff, but anything I'm doing by choice. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not just sitting there and not saying no, because I will speak up and I will tell you, like, heck off, I need a minute. And I do that every day. And I think people don't understand that about me.
I understand that. I know.
So don't worry about being a bother at all.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey, I'm gonna clock off and let you hug in there, right?
Okay, goodbye.
Have a good night, Bess. I trust that you would tell me if I was irritating you.
I hissed at someone the other day.
You did what?
I wanted to be left alone and I hissed at them.
It's a good one. How quickly did they walk away?
They left. They left. It was effective.
That is very effective.
I have a
Try
machete.
that sometime. I need to get a new machete. Mine's broken.
But yeah, that's all I got, I think.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna go top your guys' money off.
Perfect.
You guys have more money.
All right. Thank you very much, Shelby. You let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, we'll do. You let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Shelby's an officer. She spends a lot of time out of shift, though, because she has to work on budget stuff, and sometimes she can't do it when she's out of city. Okay. So yeah, a lot to unpack after that, to be honest. I think a lot of us are really straight up just getting one guide. I think that's what's happening right now, because every time an issue comes up, it's like made out to be this widespread issue, and there's there's rumors going around about our department. There's people hating on us, this, that, and another. I think it might just be one guy. I feel like things are getting so convoluted and passed along by so many different people. When the reality is, it's just like one or two, maybe two people that we need to pull aside and talk to. Like literally, that's the end of the conversation. You pull the one person aside who's being an issue, and you talk to him like a human being. That we don't need to be pulled to a meeting to discuss what to do about this widespread issue, because it's not. I'm pretty sure it's like one person, and no one even is like saying the name of the one person. And I don't even know if the one person has even said it. So I don't, like, I can't, if I don't know the name of the person, I'm not going to address a full-on rumor. It doesn't need to happen. Bring me the name of the person. I will talk to the one person. End of story. Literally, that's the end of it. That's what I'm here for. I don't want to sit in my office and talk about some vague thing that's happening. All right. That might not even be happening the way it's been talked about. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just found out about this today, when it's been going on for a week. Like, hello? What is happening? Talk to me. Tell me things. Like, come on.
Should I clear out STU's account also, since I think it's going between departments now? It's like
That is a bass question. I don't actually know.
I will wait until he's around then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish that I knew, but I don't really know what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at those and wanted to go and double check. Hey, Mama Duck.
Who's that?
Yo.
Who's that?
Carter.
Oh,
It's me. Carter.
hello.
What up?
Carter.
Yeah.
Mama Duck.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Just coming to talk to the commissioner about money that I've had for ages and it's not being allocated towards anything.
What, you have what?
I have money that from the mayor's office from a long time ago that it has been used in about a year now.
Did you want to bring the parole board back up again, or?
Look, that's all. So, like, the thing with the parole board and everything, right? That's all Senate based.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know when it's gonna roll around or come back around again, or whenever. Like, the enhanced parole program is pretty much like done whenever the Senate sees they want to release somebody into it. You know
That
what I'm
makes
saying?
sense. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing: is we can always, if they do release someone into it, you can always come to me and I can get money to you.
Yeah, but that's fine. I'm not tripping about that.
Yeah.
I just have 184 grand in that fund right now, right? And it's not being used anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can tell you that the account for PD is very good right now, and I didn't touch a lot of the small departments unless I was told to transfer, or if people told me they wanted to just empty it down to back to the commissioner account. So if that's something you're wanting to do, I can give you the account, and if you need funds in the future, I can refund it.
Yeah, I can go ahead and just do that. I'm not
Okay.
really tripping about that.
Yeah.
It's just not being used right now. I don't know if you have to talk to like the mayor.
Jordan L31, by the way, thank you for the
You should
tier
be good just to
3,
talk to me,
43
and then if
months.
you ever
Welcome
bring it
back.
back or you need the funding, you just legit put in a proposal to me and I get you refunded. That is one account I don't have access to, so I can't just transfer it for you. So you'll have to transfer it.
Okay, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. But yeah, whenever you're ready to get it funded again, you just come back to me and I can go and get it refunded.
Okay.
It's no big
Do
deal
you have
there.
the routing number and all that stuff for it?
Yeah, there's a upstairs.
All right. I think I'm going to take out the Taurus. We'll do the Winky another time. It's okay, chat. We'll have time. I don't really want to be just wandering around, okay? I kind of want to go on patrol. I've been unable to go on patrol for the last couple of weeks. I have an opportunity. I'd rather not just go decorate a car.
Radio check.
We will have time for the Winky, I promise you.
Welcome aboard, sir. Thank you.
Slot, can I call you?
Of course, go for it.
Yeah, heck a charger. Who needs it? I like the look of the Taurus. I think the Taurus looks good. And it doesn't sound horrible either. They fix it yet? I don't think so. Let me, no. Does not feel like they did. Can't get up a flight of stairs. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. The heck? Engine off, window down, please. Dispatch 270 showed me a 1038 eastbound Dorset Drive with a gray muscle car.
Alpha 83, it's 23911.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
How's it going?
It's going. It's been a day. I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me about it? What's going on?
Well, that's the thing. Nothing is going on. I've been kind of driving around for like 3 hours. It's kind of been, you know.
Oh, you're just kind of bored or just
yeah,
thinking about things?
Yeah, it's been kind of like that.
Okay. Well,
it's not really anyone else's fault, nor should I be kind of dumping this on you, but you know, it happens.
that's okay. I've been getting dumped on the last 2 weeks with everyone's problems, so, you know, at this point, taking on one more, what's it gonna do, you know?
I mean, still, but you don't really need that, you know?
Well, that's alright. If you want to talk about it, you're more than welcome, but, the reason I'm pulling you over is I'm giving you a whole new problem, alright? I pulled you over because you ran a bunch of reds, you was speeding like a maniac, alright? I followed you all the way from, I think it was around the vault that I saw you. And we're all the way down here.
Okay.
You got your registration and everything?
Yeah. There you go.
Alright. So, you don't really have any specific reason you was going that fast? You just kind of doing your thing?
Kind of look. And no, I didn't, you know, no.
Just not paying attention?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, hey, I appreciate the honesty. You sit tight. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Alright, no problem.
Is this your vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Jeez. It almost took me out. You see that?
I saw it. I think they meant to.
Is not Salim Shaki. What the heck? Alright, well. Gauntlet Hellfire, that's what it's called.
Alpha 83, 76, SMH 247s.
Alrighty, here is your license back. So,
thank you.
Oh god, jeez. I tell you what, sounds like you're not having. Relax, sir. All right. Sounds like you're not having the best kind of day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut you a break here, okay? I'm not gonna give you a citation. I will be giving you just a warning. Try not to be driving around aimlessly, okay? I would like for you to, you know, take a note of your surroundings and, you know, maybe that'll help you ground yourself, you know? Maybe it'll help you get your thoughts in order and maybe think about things. Sometimes slowing down, just stopping at the lights, thinking about things a little bit, it might help you think through your problem that you're having today, okay?
Okay.
Give it a shot, see if it works.
Alright.
Alright. Well, you have a good day. And I hope things get better. I don't know what's going on in your life, but I hope that whatever it is improves, okay?
Alright, no problem. Thanks, Tessa. Here's a bribe.
No, don't you leave this traffic stop. Don't you leave. You're not, you're being detained. This is evading. This is evading and bribery.
Merging to Las Lagunas. I'm gonna be up the road
Bye,
just a little bit in
Tessa.
case this guy takes off.
No, hold on. You're being detained? You're leaving detained? Ow! No.
164.
There you go. Here's your bribe back.
1080. It's going to be a black and color four-door, number of bits on the traffic light with a clear westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Don't do it.
There you
Don't
go.
do it. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
317 with primary, we've got 4 people, so if you want to pass us ASAP when she arrived, I'd appreciate it. We're westbound on Dorset.
Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't want your bribe.
Left, merchant westbound on West Eclipse.
Out of here! Out of here! No! Keep it going! Keep it going!
He's trying to bribe me. Help! Help!
Yeah, it's a local garrison. Hey. The Galavanta. Vehicles U-turn in that.
Leave me alone. I don't want your bribe. I don't want it. I don't want your money.
The U-turning, cutting off roads, U-turning, heading southbound. This is a gang war.
I'm leaving.
Shots fired. Shots fired. 78.
Shots fired, Richmond.
Richmond Hotel?
No, campus. The campus. The campus. Northbound. North Rockford. Damn it, Maya. How are you so bad at comms?
Get out of here.
There's a black Gallivant full of clowns north of us, and then another black. They're shooting. They're still shooting.
I'm going to a shootout. Leave me alone.
78.
I'm trying to give you the spot.
From the west.
I got you.
I did it.
All right. Hey, those south units. Okay. There's a car that
People
went,
are dying.
East on North Rockford. I need one to follow them. There's one times occupied. That road right there that you're at. They went east. There's a tire out. Go after them. That's the original car. This one is 4 times occupied though. So I need somebody to get caught up to me because they're gonna shoot us.
Alrighty, both vehicles, they open fire from their
I
vehicles.
hate
so
that
yours
corner.
is open fire.
I hate it so much.
What's the make and models?
Okay, I have again.
SUVs.
Galavanta.
Black Gallivanter.
20. Where are you, Wrangler?
Looks like he's gonna be East John's Drive.
Gemma, just stay with that person.
I've got a black SUV southbound North Rockford.
Is there a mime in it?
Are
there bullet holes in the side of it?
I can't tell, but it's a guy with gray makeup.
Yeah, I noticed he gave
That's
it to
the
me.
guy. Yeah,
I threw it through the window.
Break. Is it 24J GJW? Something like that? Yeah, that's it. That's car. That's car. Okay, I still need units on me. We're going northbound Tongva.
Actually comes with Tongva Drive, approaching Route 68.
37 redirecting you, Wrangler.
Right, eastbound Route 68. Eastbound Route 68, parked on the clothing store. I mean, yeah, they show, so...
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh Jesus. I didn't want to get in the way.
Eastbound Route 68, approaching Mount Vinewood?
Remy, do you have enough units with you?
Confirm.
Alright, fine, it was
you
just
can
one
take
in the
your
car.
pursuit to
We're the
channel
ones that's
1.
really fucked.
Revving pursuit, channel 1.
If someone could go help Remy, that'd be good. We desperately need help here. I think we're going to the fun house.
Yeah, I'm in road right now, 125.
Alright, 70.
Northeast on Route 68, approach road, left northbound Joshua Road. Hey, we're probably going to the farmhouse to northbound Joshua Road.
Yeah, that was really funny. I hope his day gets better. I don't know what's going on with him, but
Are you guys coming past Sandy?
never heard him sound so down before.
Sandy right now.
Am I
50,
shooting this car?
vehicle 50.
Vehicle pitted, still mobile.
Am I shooting if I'm past
Northbound
Sandy?
Drive. Randy, you want me to call you on a shoot or?
Huh? What?
2
No,
units are at
shoot.
Sandy, do we shoot?
No.
Okay.
Alrighty, Virgin, eastbound Joshua Road. Approaching Sandy Shores.
Spike it, Wrangler?
You can spike, yes. You are clear to spike. I'll allow that.
Sitting here just after Panorama, SDSO is, okay? I'm gonna spike both lanes.
Alright, we'll try to, okay.
I'll leave some room.
Try to nudge him to the damn thing.
Coming, Panoli.
Hey, I'm set.
Oh no, they're coming.
Okay, spikes are gonna be down. Spikes are down now.
Spikes down.
Yeah,
Hold right, hold
Spike
right.
successful.
Oh, great spikes.
Oh, nice jump.
Spike god, by the way, spike god.
2 tires are out, the 2 left tires. Spikes successful. Eastbound on East Joshua Road. You're working on it. Vehicle's been pitted.
One guy's with
Driver's
the
out.
gun. One guy out with the gun. Tell him to put it away or fucking shoot his ass. He's in the street. He's in the road. Wait, is he? There was a guy out there with a gun. There was a guy out there with a gun.
All right, everyone
You know,
jump right ahead.
it's always good to
Vehicle
hear good
left,
spikes go out.
Eastbound
Oh,
Seaview.
I'm still not used to this car.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's been out on it a lot.
Eastbound Seaview being pitted off the road. Gonna be next
Official
to the
Perseus, thank
farming
you so much for the
plots.
prime.
Left into the farming plots, heading eastbound towards Sonora Freeway.
They're gonna go down shooting.
Okay, if they're planning to shoot.
50.
This is interesting. Sounds like the clowns, maybe,
Well, gonna be
but they're
parallel
not
to,
typically shooters.
Gracie Avenue.
Right.
I wonder what's happening.
Lock your car, individuals. Come off that guy. Someone, there's people in the back. Someone come. Oh, fuck. It's okay, I got it.
One suspect running northwestbound towards the main road itself. We have one unit hot dropped on the roof of the barn currently. Both road suspects are running the same direction, northwestbound. One is 100 feet in front of the other. Everyone's keeping on the secondary suspect. Keep comms on the main one. Oh, shots fired. Copy. One suspect down.
We got that guy now.
Copy. The remaining suspect is running northwestbound towards the funhouse, directly below A1. We have one other foot pursuit in westbound in the mini
More
canal.
chatterboxes.
One beeline to right for the funhouse, northbound. He snorted something that went straight there. You got to leave, look up.
One clown already shot, they may shoot you again.
That was stressing me out.
Secondary suspect is inside the funhouse. Let's focus on the other guy for now.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Down. Alright, someone cuff him. Going to the funhouse.
What in the world?
Yeah, 438 and 375 are pushing up to the funhouse now.
Suspect is inside somewhere. He's not left.
I wonder if they killed a mime, and that's why they're being shooty.
Get together, go in groups.
Can we have a unit drive by our vehicles that were left off and pass it out right there?
They're all Ocean King.
Copy, thank you. The one we just shot down is on the radio, but he is telling us they're not involved, but there are people on the radio listening. Let's be advised.
D3 is gonna stay mobile outside the funhouse.
Just surrender.
Surrender. This is the Los Angeles Police Department. Actually, the Unified Police Department.
Clear funhouse.
Go in the water, you will be beat.
Air One, you're sure that she doesn't run in here?
Hello, Tessa Lamb. If this is a serial killer, you're gonna have to take a number.
I don't think I'm a serial killer.
Oh, hi, Balto.
I'm Tessa. How you doing?
Down the northern side, I believe.
Okay, I'm alright. You know, busy.
I know.
Basement's clear, Wrangler.
So I'm just level with you. I called Bundy about half hour, 45 minutes ago to let him know that Gigi was like in the prison vibing, and he never showed up. And well, they just flew away, so we're good at the prison now.
Like they were in a heli?
Yeah, they came in from the roofs. They were here for like an hour. They had a whole concert with their friend. I called them about halfway through after they beat up a lifer. I'm gonna be real. I had a phone. I used it to get a hold of him. Nobody showed up to check. And then a orange frogger picked them up and flew them away. So they're gone now. So we're good. But I had to let some cop know.
Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate the information. I've been sort of off radio, not really able to do much for the last hour and a half.
No, you're fine. I'm just, I don't remember which cops are awake around now, so you were just one of the first that sprung to mind since I called him and he never showed up.
That's interesting. I wonder what happened.
One of two things. He got distracted doing other things, or he didn't want to believe me because it's me.
I'm not seeing anyone.
You know, I very much doubt that, Balto.
I don't.
I feel like it was probably there was something else going on. I don't really know how busy it's been, so I would imagine we wouldn't ignore that.
Anyone? Oh, look, the helicopter's coming back.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yep, here it comes.
Okay.
Currently have
Orange Frogger?
295.
I think I
Yep,
hear Chad.
it's landing.
One
Alright.
still outstanding.
Oh, look,
Okay.
he's picking up more
we have a
people.
95
We're
on
wrapping
channel
up a 78's
up at
call,
North Sheldon.
so it might be a minute, but
Copy, is this-
I
this
appreciate the
They're gone,
information.
Miss Tessa. I wouldn't even worry about it. He just picked up
One of the black
last of them.
SUVs.
Okay.
Copy. Reming's leading that
So
scene.
potentially stuff smuggled into the prison. You're thinking?
Oh, absolutely. Jackson here on hold.
Oh. Oh,
They
I
were in here
see.
for an hour. I called Bundy because I'm like, I may hate his guts right now, but I know he'll do something.
What
Nothing.
the heck?
So do you have enough units on you?
All right. Well,
So
I'm gonna-
tried,
I'm
Miss
gonna
Tessa.
figure out what happened.
Yeah, I
Uh,
tried, okay?
All right. Well, this is the first time hearing of it, so I'll ask around and see what exactly transpired there.
All right. Well, I burned my phone as well. I had to throw it away. That sucks.
All right.
But at least the animal hospital fees are paid.
No worries, Balto. I appreciate the info. We'll look into that and hopefully. I don't know.
On duty.
It's not. Yeah. I just want to let
Not much we
somebody
can do
know.
at this point, but
Yeah.
I will make a note of it and ask why nothing was done. Because it
All
could have
right.
been.
Hey, at
could
least
have been
they got a
just
nice.
a lot
at
of
least they got a
situations.
nice. Yeah. At least I got a nice picture of the Frogger landing in the yard. That's nice.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna ask if you could send that to me, but
I can send it to you from the computer lab.
okay. Yeah. Would you be able to do that?
Do we have a
Yeah, I'll
unit
send it
evidence
to you.
in the
Look for an
vehicle?
email in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Negative at 125.
Bye, Miss Tessa.
All right. Goodbye. Thank you, Balto.
Wrangler, I'm going to give him a call real quick. Maybe he's dumb enough not to silence his phone.
Maybe.
Still on the phone, Tessa?
No, I'm good. What's going on?
I do want to talk to you about a situation. If I had a situation with a trooper,
Okay.
they're a sergeant,
He's currently on the phone.
pretty sure Bass would be the next chain of command, but he's not around.
Okay.
Hey, Wrangler, we got one of the mimes here.
I did give this person an opportunity to try to talk to me about it, and they're not really willing to really talk about it. So I'd like to talk to that person directly about something, but I've made my attempts. So I'm gonna proceed to the next.
What's the nature of it? Like
TLDR traffic stop. They're third. Primary and secondary. I was secondary, made contact with the competitive driver who was not cooperating. Tertiary unit was not paying attention, and another unit came to that situation and distracted the tertiary unit. The car took off,
Lucas, if you want to land,
and
close to the funhouse, I'll hop back in.
they were distracted and then broke off, didn't even attempt to
light
chase,
plate?
and went to gang-related shooting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kiki?
Okay.
I'm coming in.
So
Are you going to the funhouse or just?
We have
we'll
a
talk more about it in
triage
detail.
just south of the
Yeah.
funhouse. We're kind of
but
right
I
along
just wanted to let you know,
Grapeseed
so
Ave.
I
Okay.
can pull your ear about it.
All right. I will
Just let
make
me know whenever
myself
you're ready.
available.
Oh yeah.
Once this situation's wrapped up, there's a phone call I need to make, and then after that we can talk if you'd like.
Just give me a call and just save my number, Tessa.
I'm
For all
sorry.
we've been through over these years, you
Do
didn't
I
have
not-
my number saved. Who is
We also
this
have 2
thing?
officers who were shot.
Yes,
You don't have to hurt my
Well,
feelings.
I have your number.
No, you don't. Look at our text history.
How? Wait, hold on.
It says, I don't know who this is. Sorry, I am very busy.
What? Did he get a new? What?
Continuing with cleaning the scene here at the triage point.
Did you look?
10-9, brother.
Is there anybody documenting the scene at the triage?
I'm just gonna grab a protein shake out of
The
your glove
individual
box.
in black who shot, his scene has been evidenced out in the field to our west. If
You
Kirk
what?
shot, I don't believe that's been evidenced.
Well, I'm just gonna grab a protein shake out of your.
So wherever
Oh,
shot or was shot at,
okay.
someone could go back there and get evidence. That'd be great.
How do you know she had
We checked all the
protein
bushes
shake?
too.
I'm
I think
alarmed.
we got Air One looking at thermals or something. I don't know.
This is fine. Anyway,
I mean, would we
Uh,
need thermals for that,
Did you
or-
save it?
I don't think.
yes.
Thank you. You see? I'll forgive you one day.
I think they went in the house or something. I don't remember the comms.
Okay. Look, I'm
Listen,
stubborn.
can you
okay?
can you
This
text me
motherfucker's
again?
out here somewhere. I swear.
Oh
like,
my god.
I'm gonna save. No, I'm just gonna save it. I've had a lot of texts, and I
You're
can't
pushing it
find
right
it.
now. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
I just texted you again.
Yeah, we got him. He ran out westbound, I believe. He might have looped back in. Can I have that unit with me? Just stay outside, see if he runs out.
Okay.
Yep.
Saved
stay
it?
out there. I'll run
Yes.
through
So I understand you're famous now and everything, Tessa, but don't forget me, okay?
I'm sorry.
I got visual.
You haven't been around, okay? You haven't been around.
I know I haven't been around, but I'm here now.
Okay. I'm
I'm back with
sorry.
a vengeance.
I'm sorry.
Taking off northbound.
870. I got one belly on foot, and I got multiple people around me, and another person trying to get in my car. Oh, never mind. She's
Didn't
getting on a
anything done?
motorcycle. Fuck this. Back today.
SUV with the bikes running backing up towards the fun house now. Eastbound.
Comes on the fun house.
Taser deployed, going for handcuffs.
Oh, how you doing, officer?
Yeah, taser.
What's up, baby?
Oh my god, I don't want that.
Who's the card?
That's
Listen.
my boy KD.
I can't.
Trap box is running back into the house.
If I come home with
Yeah,
another
is it the
belly
guy in
button,
white?
maybe it may leave me.
No idea.
Alright,
I
we're gonna stay on
have two
Peter
people
Griffin.
that I detained.
We'll let you guys keep the air for the fun
In my
house, 'cause I know
defense,
it gets
Cannoli and
back
Jones
in there.
sound very similar to me.
Okay, firm. I'm returning back inside to see if he
Who are you
leaves
talking
again.
Who are you talking
Have
to?
like one or two units have a minute or we'll kind of run
Yo, did you guys see him come outside at all?
What, you guys lose him again?
Yeah, he ran inside. I see him come out of the front of the house.
You're saying broken ribs, right?
How's it going,
Tess?
Where do you need it?
Funhouse.
Is anything you done?
I'm not seeing any bruising. I haven't just breathing.
Well, you know he's in there at least, right?
Wait, whose life have is this? Or did no one get assigned?
I
believe it's
Wranglers.
Wranglers?
Remember,
Alright.
check the bushes
You
too.
wanna
Check the
take it
bushes
for
too.
them then, I guess?
Could have went
Coming
into
from
the
the city, so
basement.
it's gonna be a minute.
I'm here circling. We're doubled up.
Alrighty, once everyone's been treated,
Bundy's still on duty? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he went east. He's set to east. He's going over the mountain ridge right now, east. He's going all the way up, all the way up.
If you left your car here by the funhouse, do check your trunk. Chatterbox likes to jump into cars.
It would have been enough time for him to get into a trunk. So we lost visual.
Stand here, I know it. You just gotta find him.
Wrangler, I don't know where the fuck he went.
I found him once, I'll do it again.
Yo, someone start cussing, like cuss out loud.
Is that good to go?
Lifeline, hold off on this here.
Chatterbox, it's Ripley and Jerry Sweet. They're out here peeing on your front lawn.
We're taking them to STS and interrogating them. We're not letting anyone we're not trying anyone loose yet. Until we get a gauge on what happened, we're not.
Where was he last seen?
Apparently, he was last seen in the house, just running around. I got here to help them out. But
You want
in
me
there
to
somewhere,
find your
apparently.
results,
Man.
Alright.
I said Ripley and Jerry were out here, and usually that gets them held up.
It's good for me to go?
Cannoli mobile?
I'm in the helicopter.
Alrighty, roll out. Well, we're gonna roll out to STSO.
Valhalla 1,
70
76, City Shores Medical.
Alright.
Chatterbox.
Situation, clear at the fun.
No, I'm gonna find his ass.
Chatterbox? Where are you? I know you're in here.
220, myself in 995. Got the black SV transported to impound. It's been impounded.
Chatterbox.
To be clear, you guys didn't see Chatterbox leave this house at all?
I didn't see him leave the house. Like, I heard him go upstairs, but I don't think he went outside. Like, by the time I got up there, I don't think he had been able to like jump out the window or anything like that.
Did you have anyone outside watching the window?
I did not. I apologize.
It's more than likely he did.
Yeah, I returned outside, but I was only looking out the front door.
Chatterbox. El Chatterino.
It's like his one route is like he'll go all the way upstairs and then he'll jump out the window and he'll run in a bush.
Did you guys ever follow the SUV that dropped him off?
The UTL.
It's just what
The
chatting
black
does.
SUV that came to the funhouse, they backed up and Chatterbox got out and went back into the funhouse.
Yeah, so, okay, but the SUV since then left, right?
Yeah. Just, if you feel like the house is clear, do a code 6 of the fields, and then let's call it, because he's either in the house, or in the fields, or he's gone. So, if the house is clear, just check the fields and leave.
Stay firm, can do that.
Kiriel, thank you so much for the
Maya, did you wanna join
5
in
gifted
time?
subs. You're amazing.
Oh, I held off from like releasing anybody until we got a gauge on what the fuck just happened.
It's me.
It beat Tessa, dog.
Okay. Well, let me.
I'm on the radio. You don't need to call me back.
Oh, I mean, why don't you ask the mime if he, why he shot at him?
Okay, I'll figure that out.
I'll try to figure it out.
I don't think he's here.
Yeah, one of his go-tos is to go in the house and come all the way up to the roof on the other side.
Yeah,
Or not,
just speak
yeah,
to
over
him,
here.
Figure out what the fuck, why did he shoot? That's basically what we want to know.
And he'll
if he
come
did
out
shoot
this
first,
way.
we will release the
And I think he jumps down. The last time I had him do it though, he ran straight that way to the highway.
Oh yeah, so he runs under the. I know exactly what you mean. I'm gonna go look.
He said it was for self-defense.
Where's my car? In the back.
Local shooting.
Yeah, because he tends to just keep running. I don't know if he's still here.
What is the report for this incident?
Oh, bunny.
I'll put a report, I'll stand by. That's a report up.
There's so many stops he could make on the way though.
Camp, we got 2 dogs trying to bite us outside the perimeter of that deal, so.
Alright, I'm 76.
Give me the key! I don't think Chatterbox is in the area. Yeah, I just checked the basement. It was clear. And we don't have K9, unfortunately.
Both 95s get moved out of the hospital.
I'm gonna go ahead and 76 back to the city.
Hey, people with 95s, did both of them get brought out of the hospital and taken to STSI? Hello? Radio check?
Your window is 10-2.
Hey, Game Warden.
Hey, Bundy. So I just got a call from Balto at the prison.
Andy to the 95?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about what was going on?
Any of the 95s from the hospital?
He called me very briefly from a personal phone and said there are multiple members of GG here, and then he hung up on me before I could inquire what he meant by that, because we sent members of GG to prison, so that kind of checked out.
So crafty.
Sure.
Yeah, hey, sorry, I'm on the phone.
Wait, you saw him on the phone? Where?
No, I'm on the phone.
Oh, you're on the phone. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I was. Are you on the phone with him?
On the phone.
No, I'm on the phone with Bundy.
He claims he's not here, and he was screaming a lot.
Sorry, give me a minute.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So he hung up on you after telling you something?
Yeah, he hung up on me. He said there's a lot of members of GG at the prison. If you get here quickly, they'll probably still be here or something. And I was going to ask him what he meant by that, but then he hung up on me. And I didn't really take much concern with it because we had literally just processed off multiple members of GG.
Okay, well, he called me and said that GG were there with a heli chopper for upwards of an hour, and no officers showed up.
Yeah, he kind of left out. He kind of left out the helicopter part. That would have changed the context of things a little bit.
So apparently, they visited with Jack for a while, and then after that while was up, nothing really happened to them, and then they took off in an orange Frogger. He sent me a photo of it actually.
Got chatterbox leaving
And
northbound on Grapeseed Main Street in the green color Stratum.
Yeah, so they may have smuggled things to Jack. I'm not too sure. I don't really know what to do about that, but
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do about that either, because bunk flips and all that are kind of up to the DOC.
yeah, and it sounds like there may not have been DOC, so
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really know what more we can do.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot more else we can do right now. I wish that he had mentioned that they were there, because like he called me. It was 20 minutes after we had sent a bunch of members of GG up, and he was like, "There's members of GG here. If you get here quickly, they'll probably still be here." And I was like, before I could ask any questions, he just immediately hung up the phone.
Okay, fair enough. He called me all surprised that no one had responded, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then he explained in detail, and I asked for the picture. He sent it to me. So I guess I'm gonna need to look at the picture. Actually, hold on.
Back to a Gary Pratt.
Oh, it is not a good picture. All right. It shows an orange chopper, but that's about it. I was hoping we'd have like unmasked faces or something. Alright, well, then I guess we'll just, I'll make a report and leave it at that. I guess.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't really know what else to do. So I'll just make a little report on it, and
Yeah, a little investigative thing. That way, if we go up there and we've got a GG prison riot, we can expect heavy resistance or whatever.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna. I think I need to pick Damien up because I think he was looking for a ride to work. He tried to call me a little bit ago.
Back onto Los Angeles Freeway.
Alright, sounds good to me.
All right, heck yeah. Anything else you need from me?
No, I think we're good.
All right, perfect.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh
Good
my
night.
God! Sonora Freeway. He's a hero.
DOC from 270? Did you just get on duty?
I've been on duty for about an hour here or so.
About an hour, okay. Did you happen to see an orange chopper?
I was actually in our training facility assisting a cadet for their day one, so I have not seen anything yet. 707.
A firm.
But Balto told me there was a group of GG that landed in here and flew out in a helicopter a couple hours.
Yeah, my concern for you both is the potential of weapons having been introduced, so please be on your guard.
5 is 23 at the jail.
I just don't want you guys getting shot. They might start something, I don't know. Jack is in there on a hold, I believe.
10-4, at the current moment there, we've got 3 inmates that are showing on my list. 2 lifers and 1 that is serving a life sentence, Buffalo penalty. 7-7, do you have a count of anyone else?
I haven't seen anybody else yet. No. Currently just trying to get around to, do I still want trigger lockdown?
For the time being, yes, a firm. I would think they'll be advised.
10-4, I had the south box to trigger that, but I had seen that large group of temps, but last I saw they were on the list and checked out.
As far as I'm aware, that chopper has left. That was the last comms I heard from Balto.
995 is here. I think I'm the only one who responded. Where do you need me? This is your show. I'll lead.
10-4, I'm coming up on your 6.
$750, let's just trigger a lockdown and we'll just do a sweep. And the 3 of you guys should be able to clear and I'll watch high and make sure nobody's in the yard.
10-4.
270's gonna come through as well.
10-4, appreciate the assistance.
Sounds like Jack may have gone to sleep. No worries. As long as we get this, like, as long as they're aware that that happened. I don't want them getting murdered. Because for all I know, they just dropped off a whole arsenal. Because they were unattended for an hour and a half.
Triggering lockdown.
Like, that's not good. Hello, you've reached the inbox of Tessa Lamb, Game Warden. Please leave your message after the beep.
One other individual.
Beep.
Hey, Tessa, yo. I was out of the, I'm saying, I went out to Liberty City for a little bit. I just got back in. Yo, my whole, I'm saying, voice box is fucking full. And I even got a call from somebody tell me I had a warrant. Nah, listen, I'm trying to pay the ticket. Like, a warrant for what? I was at a PETA convention. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had to bring my dog to what was it? Westminster. I had to bring my dog to Westminster, and then we stopped by the PETA convention. And then, you know, that's why I couldn't, shit.
220, I'm also here. I'm here with Tessa as well as 995.
Looks statue is our other +1.
Hi, Tessa. Good morning.
Hello.
How's your day been?
Oh, so far so good. I'm mucking with Dex right now.
Oh, got you.
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Hi.
Tessa.
Hello?
Hey, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of a thing.
Middle of a thing.
Yes,
this better not be one of them prank fucking
thing.
voicemails. Hello?
No.
Wait, Tessa.
No,
Is it you?
It's me.
I'd like to pay my citation. Did you get my message?
Okay. No, I didn't
I got
get
a
your
warrant because
message,
of that.
but
No, listen, I was at a PETA. I was at a PETA convention.
I'll help
I
you
was at a
pay
PETA
it.
convention,
I'll help you
and
pay
I brought
it.
my dog to Westminster.
Give me like,
How do I
give
pay
me
it?
like 10 minutes, okay?
All right. I'm gonna go pay my dog groomer.
Okay, all right. Okay, bye.
Position 3, 2, 1. Visitation is clear.
Copy that.
we're now proceeding towards.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. We were just clearing visitation.
All right, if one of you officers wants to swing around the bottom area there, I'm gonna go up top. Never mind, Tessa, you got it.
No, you can if you want. It's your deal. You let me know where I need.
Behind your flop.
You ready?
On 3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go.
Go.
If anyone's inside, make yourself known to her right
SDSO,
now.
mother truckers.
Let's eat some hams. What is this?
What do you got? What do you got?
Chemicals. Oh God,
What?
there's so many chemicals.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, because
What's right here?
You gotta clean the bathroom.
Oh God, there's more. What's right here?
Eating facility is clear.
Nothing.
Right, the outer door eating area is locked down. I'm gonna go check the inmate list here again one more time.
Why would they just have chemicals laying all out for inmates? That
A
sounds
pipe
fucking
joint.
crazy. A what?
And a joint for a pipe.
Oh my God.
430, what's the status up at the prison? Myself, 270 and 995 are assisting with clearing out the prison. I got on late though, actually, so I don't actually know what the original call was for. I'm sorry, DOC, go ahead and take it.
4, we had a 301 about some vehicles that appear to be within the outer walls south of prison. My first time knowing about it, so I just wanted to see if you wanted to do a lockdown to ensure that there was not actually a prison break. There was a risk of a potential fourth individual, but I do see now that Peter Mime was in fact set up. All inmates are currently accounted for. We might want to do a sweep of the cell blocks to ensure that there are no other intruders, but this time, of the listed inmates that I see there now, they are accounted for.
Copy, I have visual on the vehicles.
Are the unknown vehicles on the inside of the prison perimeter or the outside?
They're on the inner 2 gates by cell block 6.
This prison is on lockdown. Guards, we're on time and a half.
Alright, 998, 23 at the prison. I'm gonna try to get to those unknown vehicles, catalog them, get them towed out of here.
1, breaching 7. Fitz, let's lock that door first and we'll check the showers.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just locking this door.
No, you're good. I don't want to
hop in. I'll bring you to the cars.
All guards, we are in a state of lockdown.
Alright, breaching 7 showers, 3, 2, 1.
Did they already clear out here?
I don't know.
I thought they normally clear the whole outer area and then they breach, but I don't.
I'm letting DOC lead this, so if anything happens, this is on DOC.
I didn't realize they were breaching, or I wouldn't have.
No, I didn't. I thought they were gonna hold it until we were done, but.
What's the status inside?
Shower room is clear. We're getting ready to enter jet top. Finding contraband everywhere.
Oh wow, I love that.
Oh yeah, they got St. Patty's Day marked up there.
They have a calendar more organized than my life. I just found out about 3 hours ago it was St. Patrick's Day.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Wait,
I have a calendar just
lockdown?
like this, but I haven't
What?
updated it since last February.
There is a lockdown going on.
There is a lockdown inmate. Let me see them hams.
Okay.
Did
all
you
right,
just
hold
get
on,
sent
hold on,
up?
Hold on.
All good.
Yeah,
Who's sending people without telling us on Channel 5? All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Where are you at? Hams.
I'm
Say some hams.
I'll go
Get those hands up. Keep
them
them up. Flashlight.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Flashlight.
Cars are still.
It's all right, ma'am.
What's your name?
You just keep doing you, all right?
I'm Gato P. I just got sentenced.
Who locked you up?
It was cannoli. It was
Some of these catwalks will loop
Oh my God, cannoli.
Should have gone on Channel 5 and said he was sending your
He
song.
did.
He did?
He did do that.
Who said yes?
He got out and said, he got out and said, hey guys, listen, I'm sorry, I fucked up. That was my fault.
Oh, I see.
You'll change your life, son.
No, well, I shot at real cops.
Alright, cell block 7
Well,
appears
you're
to be
kind of a
clear.
real
We are
cop, but
searching
everybody
the
else
individual
isn't.
that sent up
What are you talking about?
cannoli.
I'm a co-op.
The upper section clear?
That's why I give
all
it the
of these
compliment.
staircases lead to the top of these buildings.
The motherfucker to your right's not.
Yeah, I think we're clear up here, but let's just make sure.
I'm here.
I did a little once over. I didn't clear the library or the lobby
I'm
or
not a
whatever.
motherfucker, all right? Phyllis,
Let's
my
see
mom
some
is
hams.
great woman. Great woman. How much take
Oh.
a step? Take a step into that.
All right, good.
What
This
did
is
I
locked.
hear?
So
Yes, sir. Okay.
We can clear it real quick. If you think
Okay.
we need to.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right, I don't know how to lock these.
You're inside. Make yourself
Alright.
known.
We're
Whoa,
clear.
what the heck?
Yeah,
Hey, I
wanna
kind
make
of
me
want to go to
double check.
prison.
Oh,
Look at this.
holy hell!
You got like cigars, wine, steak, and a giant
Yeah,
TV.
this is for like the mafia dons that we catch. They get cells like this one.
Jesus. Is this why Bonnie goes to prison so often?
Law enforcement officers on this island.
Tessa's incredible.
I mean, I'm pretty incredible.
all right. 3, 2, 1, breach. We're coming in. Let's see some
Right
hams.
now. Let's see some hams.
Clear.
Clear.
All right, clear over here.
Clear there. We got the one inmate. Other.
Oscar Fitzpatrick.
Don't see any changes outside earlier. Here, we might need to stick six.
Whoops, sorry.
Assistant to the director.
You're all right.
No, so you got hired before this.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Then I must respect.
I'm sure you've heard of me, sir. I'm sure you've heard of me. This is a fan of yours, ma'am.
Hello?
Well, no, this is Tessa. I just know that she does.
Looks like
Hello,
somebody just
Jeffrey.
arrived here on the upper floor.
It's Gato P.
When people just
Wait,
get
what?
sent here during a lockdown, what do we typically do with them?
We usually just lock them into their cells and let
Alright,
DOC know.
Hello, sir.
All right, sir.
We're on a LD. Please report to your cell.
No, I'm good.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about this, sir. You
We'll be
mind
done
just heading into
shortly.
your cell?
How long ago did
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't hear. I was in the FCT doing some day one training for new cadet.
Oh, no.
But there was a thrill one
Parties?
that came out as soon as I got there. That was
We just had a little bit of a situation go down, so we're just making sure everybody's safe and no one's doing anything funky.
Party? What party? Did I miss the party?
I don't know. I'm not too sure what's going on, but we're gonna get to the bottom of it. So thank you for cooperating with us. We'll make sure DOC know you're here.
My question is, why do you have a gun out? Was it that serious?
Any lockdown, we do bring in lethals just to make sure, because you never know what people might have brought in here, or, there could be lethal weaponry out. You know, you might have a knife. I don't know you very well, so, I just gotta make sure.
Okay. All right. That's fine with me, but
Yeah.
guns a little scary.
No, I get ya. That's, not exactly the first thing you want to see when you wake up, right?
Yeah, right.
Alright, well, thankfully, we didn't have to use them, so, thanks for your cooperation. We're gonna head out and make sure the rest of the prison's clear, okay?
No problem.
Alright, thank you.
As soon as we get the prison clear, DOC will lift the lockdown. They'll come and collect you. Okay, just sit tight.
We'll be with you very shortly, my friend.
Appreciate that, Fitzpatrick.
Oh, you remember? You remembered. Thank you. What a guy.
Alright, cell block
What a
7's
guy.
clear. We did have another inmate. I think he may have woken up in the midst of all this, so he's locked in a cell.
10-4, copy that.
Have we
Area is also clear.
cleared block 6 yet?
707 and 750 have.
Did you ask for me on radio? And I wasn't listening?
No.
Exit now.
Oh.
Where do you need us next, boss man?
Apparently, we have 2 unknown vehicles that are inside the prison perimeter. We need to locate them and get them towed out of here.
Yeah, Jones found that one.
There should be 2.
Yeah, he told he
Now we're just gonna
he
be
gave the
turning up every
location.
single
They're
stone
like,
around this place, so,
I thought he said it was
so
south
to
of
me,
building
just basically
6.
Alright.
4:30. I cleared all of the.
Appreciate the assistance,
There's,
superstars.
there's 2 people locked up in 7. We didn't search them or anything, so be cautious when you bring them out.
Like indoor, you guys are searching, so I'm clearing the outside area if you guys want
All
to
right.
take over.
10-4. That sounds good to me. We'll get you guys out of here, and then we will cease the lockdown.
Copy. I cleared all the way until the water tower.
You riding alone, Tessa?
10-4.
For right now, yeah.
I got you.
I'm vibing.
Probably grab a car at the motor pool.
Okay.
Just go do a couple laps, see if I see anything moving.
Yeah, sounds good. And then I'll stow my lethal, and I'll get these other inmates.
Yeah, you guys, you did definitely.
They get real antsy if they get.
You did definitely have some people in a helicopter come in. They landed a orange Frogger. I believe they were visiting with Jack Cortair. He's on a hold up here. They may have introduced weapons. I don't know where they might have, they might not have even done anything. I don't know. But they were here apparently for like an hour.
Local cargo bob in here and take them out.
And I was informed kind of as they left, so I don't really know what to expect.
Hey, did you hear? Jonesy wants one of you guys to meet him where the cars are. He's gonna document with you, and then we're gonna get a local cargo bob to lift him out.
Okay, that sounds good. I can, I'll get 707 here too.
707 7060, Jonesy.
Copy.
It's in motor pool.
Yeah, you want to go help?
Documenting them right now.
Wait for them.
Sorry, Tessa, just one moment there. Oh, sorry, so how long ago did you say this all happened then? Just so I can get a ballpark.
Well, I got the call from Balto as they left approximately 39 minutes ago.
4:30. Do we have a report?
Oh.
So they were just leaving when Balto called me.
Negative.
Balto had also called, like right as they arrived, he called an officer, but he didn't imply at all that they had a heli chopper. So the officer that he called didn't actually do anything about it.
Copy, thank you.
He apparently Balto called him and said, "Hey, GG are here. If you get here quickly, you might run into them." And then he hung up. That was the information the officer was dealing with. So he didn't realize it was a prison breach situation. So he didn't escalate it.
I know, it's right around the corner.
And then 39 minutes ago, approximately
You're
an hour after they had initially entered, I got that phone call. So they were mucking around in here for a while.
That's kind of embarrassing because I've been on duty for definitely longer than that. But I was inside with the cadet, so I probably couldn't hear it.
Okay.
Wow, that's... Huh. I'll have to...
Well, I mean, there's not much we can do about it at this point. You know, it's embarrassing on our end because we didn't realize what was actually happening. Don't beat yourself up about it. This kind of stuff happens. You know, you never know when you're going to be oblivious to something. Yet, just yesterday, I had someone aiming a gun at the back of my head, and I didn't know about it. So,
Who did it? Who am I clapping?
It was James Randall. I was teaching a class, and he got up behind me. I was looking the other way, and he held a gun behind my head. And he twatted the picture out, and he said, like 50 likes and I'll do it. On Twitter. So...
You didn't notice?
No, I didn't know. I mean, I knew he was behind me, but my student didn't even alert me to the fact that he was holding a gun to my head.
Oh no, they're an accomplice.
You made sure that,
Yeah.
You didn't like it, right? Like, you made sure not to accidentally, bum something, right?
What?
Absolutely not.
430 vehicles been
I'm just saying, you wouldn't want to accidentally like it to, push it up to 50. That could be dangerous.
No, I didn't like it. And everybody who did like it is in trouble.
Accomplice? Or accessory?
Well, they're blacklisted from my school.
Oh, okay.
Bunch of jerks.
Could you contact me detail?
Peter Griffin's just standing here staring at us.
Don't worry about it, though.
Right there, though.
you know, it's this kind of stuff happens. Don't beat yourself up. Just be very careful, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, for sure.
Because for all I know, they brought in a whole arsenal, and they're hiding it somewhere in here.
Yeah, I can give Scully a call. Is they able to get it out?
Well, I'll definitely have to make sure the higher ups are aware. So.
I don't want to leave.
Hey,
All right.
I appreciate your guys' swift response, though. You guys got here
Yeah, you're welcome.
pretty quick after that 911, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you need us for anything else?
No, I think you guys are pretty much good to go here now. I guess you guys documented everything that you guys need to document.
I think so. I think we're gonna get a cargo bob to get this out. I'm not sure.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
We
I
need a
heard Cargo
PD
Bomb
tow
or
up to
Slim Jim,
Bolingbrook. Meet up with Jonesy. We got a
However we get them out of here,
then
then I'm okay with it.
I think we're gonna drive them out and then have PD
Okay.
Are
tow
you the
take
only
them.
one who's on duty?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, my friend.
Okay. Then I'm gonna break off. Thank you, guys.
Might have to play a little Tetris to get out of here. No, you do it. I don't know.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. You were closer. I should have let you do it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I have 2 PD tow trucks en route.
Copy that. 4:30. We can clear a spot out of here. I'll toss keys to somebody on this Enos. I'm gonna go back and grab the car registered to Guy Johnson.
All right, careful with the gates. We should do one gate always closed when we're moving out.
Hey, firm. I've been trying to close this one for 30 seconds. Hold on.
You gotta look up. You gotta look up towards the top.
Yeah, hey, firm.
Hello?
Hey Tessa, I don't want to take too much of your time. I figured I'd update you on what the aftermath of the Boris the Bear stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I'm satisfied with the results. I spoke with Libby because I don't want to overstep her. I said, hey, this thing happened prior to Pride joining your department. How would you like this handled? And I gave the 3 options of, I could take it to the docket, we can let it go, or handle internally. They went to handle internally, and Pred put a presentation about his top 5 favorite bears. I think it was, he put creativity and effort into it. So I'm like, you know what? It was handled internally. We'll leave it at that.
Okay.
I'm satisfied with that, and he most definitely didn't approach me in the locker room and whisper in my ear that he's glad Peach Ingle's dead. Definitely didn't do that. He's definitely reformed, just like the Pred we know.
Yep, I'm certain that he is. He's a whole new individual, turned over a new leaf, I'm sure.
Yeah, he definitely loves bears.
I believe you.
Yeah, that's the update
Are
on that.
you
I'm
under
okay
duress?
with it. No, I just, I respect Libby's decision. If that's the punishment she wanted to do, then, she's in that position for a reason,
Alright. Well, I'm glad that I came to a good resolution. And if you need anything else regarding it, just let me know. Thank you for all your help on it.
Thank you. Congratulations on your new position. Hopefully it's not making you pull your hair out.
Well, I'm not pulling on my hair, it's just coming out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything ever came from this. I spoke to Conan. I recommended Ryan Klinsky.
Yeah?
Did you ever get an interview?
He did. He came by.
I see. All right. I'm looking out for my, my buddy
Yeah.
there.
Alright. Well, thank you very much.
All right. I'm gonna get back out there and do my thing.
Hey. Doing
All
good
right.
work.
I think I stepped on somebody.
What?
I just went through a bush and I heard "ow."
Maybe you should look into that.
Okay, I will.
Good luck. Hopefully it's
Alright,
not an
bye.
angry bush. Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
hopefully. All right, bye.
Okay. Oh, Osvaldo, I dodged him. Well, actually, no, Dex.
Tessa, listen. I just left my groomer. I gave. Oh shit. Tessa, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh my god. I just gave my groomer like a $450 tip, cause you know what I'm saying, and then they went ahead and they mentioned a real great, you know what I'm saying, organic brand a dog food for my baby T-Bone. You know how much I love my dog.
Yeah.
And so I went ahead and I'm saying I'm gonna go up and see they got it at Polito Pets. You know what I'm saying, and go from there. But you know, how's your day going?
Oh, my day's going good. You know, just
That's good.
dealing with all the fires that come up when I have a day off. You know, and but anyway, yeah, you do owe $600 to the state.
I would love to pay that $600, Tessa.
You
yes,
would?
I would love to
Alright.
pay it.
Okay.
How do I do that?
Well, you're gonna want to come to Mission Row PD.
Come to
and-
Mission Row.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Do you have an issue coming to Mission Row?
Could we not come to Mission Row?
Where would you like to meet then? Wanna come to Beaver Bush?
How about Beaver Bush? No, can we not go to the police stations?
Why?
Cause
I'm a police. This is my thing.
I know you're police. Can you meet me at the Dash Hound station? It's cute. They got the little doggy
The
on the
bus
sign.
station? You want to meet me
bus
at the
station.
bus station to pay your
Yeah,
fine?
just down the. Yeah, because we got to take a trip up north. You know what I'm saying? It's on the way, type shit.
We gotta take it. What do you mean take a trip up
no,
north?
me and all the homies, we got to take a trip up north. You know what I'm saying?
So you... Alright, Dex. Listen.
You see, it's out of the way. It's out of the way is what I'm trying to tell you. If I could go to Beaver Bush, me going up north, you know what I'm saying? Like, we already about a highway chilling. Like, you could just meet us, you know.
Okay, what is this, Dex? Are you...
Listen, I don't want to be hanging out by a police station. It's pretty simple. Like, what? It's kryptonite to me.
Okay, so... Am I gonna be in any kind of danger?
Why would you be in danger? It's
I
a
don't know,
$600 parking citation, Tessa. Do you want to be in danger?
No, but
Okay,
the
well,
last time I did
you know
a
me for how long?
citation, I got a rock thrown on my head, alright?
Okay, well, I ain't gonna throw no rock at your head, all right? And if you think I am, bring your
Okay.
little cute ass helmet.
What?
Can
Fair
I
enough.
just pay the ticket, Tessa? Where we leaving?
Yes, okay, the
Yeah.
bus station near PD,
Yeah,
or...
with the cute, the Dash Hound, you know what I'm saying? The one behind, what's it, fucking Textile City? Yeah, you know what it
Alright,
is.
I'll meet you over there then.
I'll see you there. I'll see you there.
Alright, okay, goodbye.
Left southbound power. 30 need a channel? Yeah, can you find some channel? I got you, stand by. Thank you. We're continuing southbound Power Street.
See if we die here.
Tier 3 apartments. Channel 1 for the 80. Channel 1. Copy that.
6A and 23 on the 90 Echo.
Bailey, you on freak?
I think this is it. Oh, there he is.
What up? What up, girl?
Hey, what's going on?
Chilling. How you doing?
Alright. Oh, I'm doing good, you know, just, I'm a little upset that it had to come to this.
Under what?
Well, the citation and everything.
Oh, well, see, I didn't know you was giving me a citation. Had I known, I must have had my window up. Damn.
I was in the
Damn.
middle of the paperwork when you got in your car and drove off after I shouted you're
ain't know
being
that.
detained.
I thought you was doing a little doodle of lamb or some shit. I don't know. How do I know what you doing when you writing? Could be doodling shit. I don't know.
Ah. Alright. Well, it's $600 for the
$600?
unauthorized parking ticket. Okay? That's all it is. You're not gonna have to go to jail or nothing, but obviously since you had run from the stop, I was a little, I'll be honest, I was a little hurt.
Oh, you were hurt. Oh.
Yeah, hurt my feelings.
No, I ain't. Listen, I wasn't. I was ignorant to that fact. I was not trying to run for you. Had I known, I just thought you was doing a little doodle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
All right. Well, hey, here I'll give you the citation, and I'll make sure the warrant's not gonna bug you no more. Okay?
That's great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Damn, $600.
Okay, well, if I do...
All right, here it is. Go ahead and sign on the line here, and we should be all set.
Don't swear. Nice words, okay? Kind words. But yeah, okay. 77, please.
1090
How many do you have?
Just me.
Give me that. Just let me hold the paper for a little bit. I gotta do something.
237's gonna be 76.
Oh.
Alright, copy that. Just in case, if you guys are back in frequency, so...
I like to do a little something on the end of my name.
And no
And boom.
Okay.
Alright, boom. Boom. There you go.
All right. Well, hey,
Yeah.
I'm glad we sorted this out.
See, right? No issue. No warrant?
No issue. No warrant. Here, I'll
Right?
remove it right now
Yeah,
for you.
I was gonna say, because what's gonna
I'm
happen
gonna
is
do that.
they're gonna pull me
No.
over. You're like, oh well, apparently you still got a warrant, Dex.
I'll fix that right now before you
I'm
leave.
so sorry about that. You know what I'm saying? The
It's
whole,
all right.
The whole
I
parking
just,
thing is horrible.
Marty, I sorted his stuff out too the other day. We had a little bit of a resolution that came from it, and I'm happy with how it came out.
It's all good.
The hostage is Jeff Waters.
We all set,
It's
miss?
Harvey Holden.
We're all
He's
set.
gonna die.
Thank you for coming, Dex.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye, guys. Be safe out there, okay?
All right, everybody, jumper.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be at this thing.
Oh my God.
I'm afraid of me being there.
Alright, so they're saying about 5 minutes ETA. Belsing, you said that you're responding, correct?
All right. So that should be set.
Firm. We're currently
He
southbound.
no
LS
longer
freeway,
has his
however.
parking thing.
Yeah, you guys have to be
Process
here.
here.
We'll have 977 since you're in a Taurus. You go ahead. You can be primary, Belsing, when you get here. You can be secondary.
See? All is well in the world.
Clear the bank, and then I will reattach when I get clear of that, alright?
Mumbles, thank you for the 3 months, and Black Magic Games, thank you for the 44 months as well. Yeah, we love Dex. Tessa and Dex go way back. Me and Afro go way back too. One of my favorite people. When I met him at TwitchCon, every time he would come up to me, he would just walk by and pretend like he was bowing to a queen. He's wonderful.
Dispatch from 998, I'll be around to that 1090 Echo, Howick.
Alright, they're gonna be ready to head out. I bought a little bit of time. Belsing, you just about here?
Firm 237.
Alright, with Belsing here, I'll just reiterate. So we have 977 primary and then Belsing secondary. They press 3 spikes, no passes. That is granted.
See, even when Tessa's being petty. Oh God, Jesus.
I like that because this is a very
Even when Tessa's being petty, she
Your entire getup.
Jesus Christ.
is willing to work with people.
Alright, Howick, speak fine. Gallery
Most of the time.
transition radio channel 1.
People do her dirty. She's not really as willing, but... Alright, now Osvaldo.
Clearly have just a fat line.
I don't.
Oh my god.
You got a suggestion to fix the complaints about the Rangers? What's your suggestion? Also, yeah, I think the shakeup has been good for just RP overall in general. Not just for the Rangers, but for everybody. I think it's been kind of a wake-up call for people and helped people feel a little less like they're in a rut.
Search shots fired. The power in Vespucci area.
Yeah, I just heard that too.
I have an officer down on Power Street in front of the old.
270 attaching. Is that... Okay. I think... Is Dan down?
No, I just hit my panic button.
Oh, A-firm. A-firm.
125 on 23.
He's saying something about Pablo Escobar. You okay, buddy?
Oh.
What happened?
430.
Oh, it's chain everything.
PDTMS?
I'm okay. I just need a moment to stop the birds from yelling.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't need
Give
EMS,
yourself
buddy?
a moment.
Grab my hands.
Okay, I'm grabbing your hand. I'm grabbing your hand.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh my god, is he okay?
It was Leo Escobar. He was on a scooter. He has a warrant, and he's hit me with a hammer, and now he's calling me to talk to me.
EMS, it's code 4. He does not need EMS on the side.
Also, Osvaldo told me he spoke to the both of you, and you told him that my warrant wouldn't hold up in court, and you're absolutely right. I know that.
Whoa, for one, I would never tell that to anybody.
What?
Oh, he's lying to me.
I told him to turn himself in. Is what I told him to say.
Son of a
He
bitch.
hasn't talked to me. I don't know if you were talking
He's
about
a
me.
fucking liar. Sounds like a politician.
He wanted to talk to me the other day, and then I forgot to meet up with him.
He told me he was going to shoot me, and so I wrote him a warrant for criminal threats, and he said he spoke to you two about it, and that you told him it wouldn't hold up in court.
He called me and said that he said that I'm going to shoot somebody. And then said, yeah, that might be criminal threats. If you have an issue with it, just turn yourself in. And then if you're, wanting to get expunged or something, or you want to contest it, that's your right to do so.
You and I are on the exact same page. That's exactly what I told him. And I told him he should turn himself into me, because if anybody else who lacks the context picks him up, they're just gonna send him right up. And he and I will be able to talk it over because I don't know the context. He was elderly people in their technology. They get real upset. The phone was malfunctioning.
Did you shoot, by the way?
Yeah, Leo prepped that hammer to swing at me, and I fucking bopped him right between the eyes. But he got me.
He just tanked it. He tanked it.
Oh, he sure did.
Leo and Osvaldo?
No,
13
they're
Alpha
not
by
together right now.
Okay, cop.
Yep, that's
All right.
No, that's my blood.
Well, listen, I'm just glad you're okay, all right?
Someone's blood. I have to get it to the lab. Yes. Yeah, thanks, guys. It's these damn federales. They try to play coy and innocent, and we're not that bad. They're convicted terrorists, and I just don't stand for that. As someone who's got that dog in him, I just don't allow. I won't allow.
All right, come on, let's get back there on duty, all right?
I agree.
Dog, get that dog in you and go catch the bad guy.
Hey, Pat, you wanna
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
What was that? What was that little? What was that?
Okay.
You should, guys.
Oh, Pat, you need to jump, bud.
Yeah, that's why I have the canine vest on.
All right, that scene was Pat's code 4.
61210A.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Dan.
Because I got that dog in.
You? Oh yeah, you got the dog in you, buddy.
I did see the suggestion about putting, like, documenting things in a thing, but that might help, but also it might help keeping things, like, track of things, but... Hey, Damien.
Yo, what up, Game Warden? I'll just keep it quick. I know you're probably busy AF. Just letting you know I am at the office. If you need anything, I do have food. I have gold stars and good vibes and high fives.
All right. Well, thank you for your service today.
Of course.
Hope, everything's going well.
Yeah. Just let me know if you need anything. All right, you doing all right? Did you
So
sleep?
far, so good. Yeah, I slept.
All right, good. All right, I'll let you go. Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye-bye, Damien. Thank
Bye.
you.
Mhm.
I think the biggest problem that we've got right now is that I'm getting like third-hand information about the situations, and it's not the full story, and I have a hard time operating on that. So if they document stuff and want to help me like look into it, I'm all for that. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to talk to all parties involved, and I'm still going to have to put time into it and figure out exactly what is being said and by who. Always in motion. Thank you for the 200 biddies.
For a little bit, and then I'll be back. But I don't want to be bothered.
And yeah, Damien's not technically hired by the PD, so he's not exactly on the payroll.
Taurus is at MRPD, in case you didn't see the 311.
Oh, whoops! I've been driving someone else's. Okay, all right, thank you.
Is it 125?
I don't know. It's on the back of a tow truck right now.
At the end of the day, all I need is for people to
4576
make a note of something, make a note of the name of the person,
There's a 1047 there as well.
and tell me who it was,
No,
what
no,
happened.
it's
That's it. That's all I need, and I will look into it and figure out what happened.
4523, I have a downed individual, multiple people walking around here.
I'm getting food around the corner, Dan. I'll be there as soon as I can.
And I don't like generalized things. I don't like grouping people together. I don't like saying, you know, this one group is doing this or this, that, and another. I want receipts. I want to know exactly who has said what. And if I need to go straight to the horse's mouth, I will. Because that whole, like, water cooler talk sort of thing, I don't need that. Like, I don't really need that to come to me. I get it. Like, I appreciate Malton bringing it to me and telling me. But what I need instead is, you know, this person said this was happening. So that I can then look into why that was said and not have any concerns about it. Because I don't have an issue looking into it. Like, there's no problem with that on my end, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to moderate my department, and if there are issues, whether it's coming from my department or to my department, I want to help fix that. Like, I'm the person that likes to get to the bottom of something and why there's an issue. Why is somebody saying something about my department? And if I can clarify for them so that they're no longer saying stuff or making assumptions, I'm happy to do that. Because there's a lot of new stuff going on, and I get it. If there's an issue with, you know, my ranking structure or whatever, I'm happy to clarify. But personally, I think that my current roster is where I kind of want it to be, although I'm not opposed to potentially sitting down with Clarkson
Dispatch 220, same traffic.
and lowering a few people just to Junior Ranger.
Not any same traffic.
Maybe we change it to just Ranger. I don't know. So it's not like perpetually just Junior.
Disregard the latest 47. They're just slapping the crap out of each other, having a good old time.
Because if it's giving people the wrong impression, I don't really want that either. Like, but at the same time, if people are saying that we're overhiring into senior or something
to all units be advised,
and devaluing that,
be firing shots, doing firearms training.
that's not good either, obviously.
Disregard any shots fireable.
But I'm happy to talk to people about why I have brought people up to the senior level.
Hi, Game Warden Lamb.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, that's the thing, Chiracho. I don't actually even know if they were talking trash. You know? Maybe they just said something and it was misconstrued. I don't know. That's why it's so important for me to talk to the person and see why what was said was said. And even if it's just calling them out for saying something.
Yeah.
That's important too, because it nips the concept for people that they can talk about things like that in an underhanded way when all they have to do is come to me, and I will treat them respectfully. Because I'm not going to be mad at people for making assumptions, but I will be upset if, you know, there's actually some trash talk going on when it's something that people don't actually know. I was not driving like a local. Because it might have been just an opinion someone had. And I don't know. I wasn't there. I really don't know.
76, latest 47s on Meteor.
They're just shit out of each other. I would just, if you want to respond, go ahead.
And I had to like drag it out of people when I was talking in that office.
Each other over and over again, so
to even get names of people who were saying stuff. And I like
dispatch 612
that's for me that's a fundamental issue, because as a person in a leadership role, I have to be comfortable approaching people and asking kind of awkward questions. But I'm more than comfortable doing that. But I'm not gonna belittle people for certain things if I don't need to.
Alpha 83 back.
And I don't want people to tiptoe around me. I don't want people to hide things from me and feel like, you know, it's a problem. Because I will defend my people when they need to be defended, and I will punish my people when they need to be punished. Like I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, I was redirecting to the 31 Alpha.
And not every conversation needs to result in a punishment either. Even if it's just like, you know, hey, this went wrong, let's not do it this way in the future. That literally that's all you need to do sometimes. And like I was saying earlier about like strike points and stuff, I don't want people to look at that negatively either. I want that to be something that is just like
995, 1023, latest thermal
we're
alpha,
bringing
have a
something
two-door
bad that happened to our
window
attention
parked to the rear.
so that we can maybe address it and it won't be a consistent issue.
125, 23. 429 is also 23. Let's come out of the house, red shirt.
Cases, let's go in.
Yeah, what's going on,
Is,
Tessa?
is Osvaldo around?
No, no.
I don't know.
He's not.
You might,
He went to bed. He went to bed.
All right. Well, he was wanting to talk to me about something the other day, and I kind of forgot about it, and I wanted to meet up with him. So.
I mean, I'll try calling him, pero.
All right.
A ver.
No, he went to bed.
Yes,
He went to bed.
yeah. No, he's here. Tessa wants to talk to you, brother. Call Tessa.
No shot. He's awake?
Sí. Okay, he should
What
be
the
calling
fuck?
you.
Okay. Well, there he is. He's calling.
Adios.
All right.
Darling,
Stop
bye.
hitting with hammers.
Hey, Miss Tessa.
Hey, Osvaldo. How's it going?
It's not great, Tessa. Not fucking great.
Okay. Did you want to have that conversation?
Please move, guys. Please move.
Right now I can't because apparently I have a warrant out, so now I gotta meet with Pat Downing because he thinks I threatened him when I never did, and he's been on my ass and trying to harass me for like 3 weeks now, and it's driving me insane.
Okay. Do you want me to come oversee that?
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, where are you going to turn yourself in?
Wait, what? Turn myself in?
Well, you said you need to go talk to Pat.
Yeah, no, I want to talk to him. I don't want to. I'm not trying to turn myself in. I'm trying to talk to him to get this situated and cleared.
Okay. Well, I mean, he might try to arrest you if you.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Oh, Jesus. Just got rear-ended.
Either way, I'm at City Hall. I told him I'd be at City Hall.
Okay. I will come to City Hall, and we will maybe have a chance to talk this out, okay?
All right, I appreciate it, Miss Tessa.
All right. No problem. I'll be there shortly.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like I don't want to destroy people's lives. Like I don't want to make people feel horrible about themselves. If they did something wrong, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. We can talk about it, and you know, if they give attitude, then that's obviously something that needs to be worked on. And I'm happy to work on that with people. And if it's like a you know, it's usually it's in character attitude that people give, and like I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to make anyone feel like dirt, you know. Or like they don't want to play anymore. Am I really quiet? Who's this? Hello?
Hey, is Osvaldo lying to me again, or are you meeting us for this meeting?
I just arrived, so I don't know. Are you at City Hall?
I'm on my way. And now this may be a little bit unconventional, but when I get there, I just ask you to trust me. No, that's all I'll say.
Okay, well, he sounds
got this.
genuinely pretty upset about all
He's
this.
a piece of
so
garbage.
Okay.
Don't let him fool you. He's a politician.
What is your
He knows all the
unorthodox-
right words.
Hello, Miss
What is that?
Tessa.
Okay, well, I'm here with him. So when you get here, you get here. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna see how much he
I gotta use
cares
what Tessa
about
told
his
me.
community that
Yep,
he's
we
trying
got
to
this.
become
She's
the
a
leader
great
of.
teacher.
Okay. All
Said
right.
3 points
I'll see you
working.
soon.
3
I'll
points.
be
3
here.
pointers.
Fantastic.
Don't hit any cars.
This
It's
is
3
so
points.
hard. I can't. Just barely.
Do
any
the
space.
15-pointer one. The 15-point
I'm
one.
just gonna turn it, maybe.
All right. Yeah, that works too.
You know, Tessa, I suck at driving. I'm sorry. This is the best I can do.
It's
I
kind of
tried.
out of the road.
You gotta Austin
That's right.
Powers it.
Okay.
Gently back and forth. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, fuck, did I
Okay.
hit the car? Oh, shit.
To be fair, I don't think I could even do this one.
Oh,
It's kind of hard.
You want me to try it?
Yeah, you want to try it?
You want me to try it?
Yeah,
I'll
you
give it a
want to
shot.
try it?
All right, I'll give it a
Yeah,
shot.
okay. God, this is rough. Here, hop in. I'll give you keys. Oh. There you go. Be careful though. You don't want to catch the toxic. Me and Charlotte got the toxic. Just try not to touch the wheel too much. Use gloves, or your hair gonna turn green and stuff.
Going.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dispatch 430, 1038 eastbound Vespucci nearest cross.
Oh, damn.
Sinner.
Look
You-
good, right?
You're shaping up.
Red and color.
Yeah, hey, you're almost there. Oh.
Yeah, you know,
You should see me in my other.
I think I'm just gonna move my car up.
Shit, alright. Well, we gave it the old college try, man. We did our
Yeah,
best.
No,
yeah,
no, no, no.
yeah.
It's gonna be a surprise for everybody. Slowly.
See.
There we go. Ooh, it's like an itch that had to be scratched.
Pat from
At this rate, that feels good.
Hey, what's up, Pat? Yeah, me too. I'm right next to Tessa outside the what is this? The taco thing. All right. Boys, what the fuck do you think of?
92, 24, 10-8.
Why is he has like a whole gang of people to take me down as if I'm a criminal?
What?
He said, "Come on, boys." That means he has like all this shit ton of people.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I don't hear anything on the radio.
Oh, they're on their way.
Probably just fucking.
How many people does Pat Downing have with him?
Some things are best, answered in the moment,
God.
not before.
Oh no.
I don't think this guy knows anything. I don't think he knows anything.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, maybe not.
What?
He is telling the truth.
What the hell?
Plus bike.
All right, calm down.
He has a firearm. He pointed it at a random.
Hi, Mr. Pingafria.
Hey,
Mr.
what's
Lamb.
up?
I have brought. Well, actually, you know what, Mr. Pingafria? How about you tell me what you think it is I brought here?
Coming out on
A bunch of homeless people to defend you
Okay.
against a
All
poor
right.
defenseless
Wow.
old man.
One hell of a mayoral candidate you are. These are men. These are people.
Yeah,
these are humans. These are
mhm.
citizens of your city.
Homeless people are citizens. Yep, and they are great
Yes,
people.
You can just call them people, man. Like, that's fine.
Okay.
Get
That's kinda
this phone
fucked up.
call.
All right.
Hold
Yep.
on. I don't care about this phone call. All right. So, gentlemen, line up single file behind me. Sir, please stop pissing. Sir, please. There'll be time for that later. Line up behind me, single file. Now here's the deal.
Which way?
I was still thinking of the 2 months.
Okay,
Now, Mr. Pingafria.
One line.
Yeah, all right. Mr. Pingafria, as you are a future mayoral candidate hopeful, what we're going to do here is we're going to organize a town hall. Each of these gentlemen is going to ask you one question each. And if I am satisfied enough with your answers to those questions that I would put my vote in for you, opposed to Lang Buddha, he concerns me for one reason or another. He concerns me. Sir, I can hear you scratching. There will be time for that later. If I'm satisfied with your answers to these kind gentlemen's problems, to the point that I'd go, yeah, you know what, I'd vote for that guy, then I'll get rid of your warrant.
Is that allowed, Tessa?
Let's just see how it goes.
I got that dog in me.
He's got that dog.
I kind of want to see where this goes.
All right, sure. Okay, yeah, all right. All right, here's good.
Is this where we get the meth?
What?
I told them I'd pay them in drugs, but I was lying. We can do that as officers. We can lie. I'm going to give them money.
What?
I'm going to give you money. Well, the rest of the process is up to you. All right. Welcome to the first unofficial mayoral candidate town hall featuring Mr. Pingafria. Mr. Pingafria, we have 4 citizens here, and boy, oh boy, do they have some questions for you.
Okay, all right, sir. What's your question, my friend?
What was that?
What's your question?
If you get elected, you gonna legalize crack?
No, we're not gonna legalize crack. We're gonna have a lot of facilities where the people that are addicted to drugs will, we're gonna help you guys out. We're gonna get that off, get you clean, then we're gonna get you into a program where you could get the job.
God damn it! Fuck this guy.
What?
Alright.
Okay, well, I guess I can understand the crack part. That's just kind of, that makes sense. But you're at least gonna legalize meth, right?
No, it's the same reply I gave to that man.
The same?
Yeah, we're not.
Give me that same dry reply.
Yeah, we're gonna clean you up and make sure you have a job, so you're not
Does this job pay me in meth?
No, it'll pay you in money that you could use to live your life, maybe go vacation. Listen, I don't know what you do with your money. That's not. I don't judge what you do with your money.
Do you have any meth?
No, I don't. No.
As
all right,
Osvaldo's
next.
PR manager, we do not condone any usage of drugs or sales of drugs here, so probably just stop talking about drugs.
Yeah.
Well, you
Next
guys for a
person.
change?
You've already asked too many questions. Next person, please. How's it going, my friend?
I'm gonna.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna go assist with that.
No, what
Why'd
do
you call
you?
me? Stuck here,
No,
you need to
I
get a
didn't
ride
call
to
you.
the office.
What's your question for me?
Alright, I'll take.
Why'd you call me?
I didn't call you, sir.
Yeah, 100%. True.
Can I stay in your living room?
Was that your question?
Can I stay in your living room?
No, you can't stay in my living room because I don't even own my own house. My friend owns the house.
Oh my God.
I'm his house elf, and I live under his stairs, and I clean his house.
He's homeless. He's one of us.
Well, no, I'm not homeless. I'm a house elf.
Wait, that means he has meth.
No, I don't have meth.
Why you smell like peanut butter?
God.
Well, because I put peanut butter all over my body when I shower.
What's happening?
Good for the skin.
Does that work?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Can I lick you?
I don't see why it's relevant. None
Sure,
of you own a
yeah,
shower.
you know what? Yeah, lick me. Sure, yeah, go ahead. No. Oh. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really sensational.
Oh,
that was really good.
Yeah.
Can you do that to me later? That was really great.
For a price.
I confirm that I'm shot.
Next.
It's coming around back towards, it's on Innocence by Davis PD.
How's it going?
Is this one open fire? It's going up
What question do you have?
They're getting out of the vehicle.
You got $5?
They're shooting at me by Davis PD, old Davis PD in front of the park. Alright, then this is getting shot at. We're coming.
Yeah,
We're coming
here.
to back you up. Get a defensive position.
Have it.
It's taken back off, continuing east on the Innocence, going
Shooting
on to
from the vehicle,
heading
yay, nay?
south. South. This
Hey,
is
fair,
Zentona,
clear.
black color Zentona.
Thanks.
Right, look at that.
No
Now I
problem.
can buy meth. Thank you.
Osvaldo gives money to the homeless.
Behind you.
Oh my God.
No, do
He
not.
helped
I
me.
don't. No. I don't condone.
Wow, he helped me. He's helping me buy meth. Thank you so much.
You got a shit ton of put you left
That's
put
not.
into a
That's
wall
not.
and
That's
mag
not.
up it.
No, it was just $5. No.
Yeah.
No.
Let me hug.
That's not what you think.
Down to
No.
Yeah,
Buy
yeah.
food.
food.
Let him stay in his house.
No.
Big schooner, let him school.
Great, thank you.
Hey guys, I appreciate it. He said you guys can move in under his stairs with him.
What? No, you can't. No.
Oh my god, we have a house.
I'm not
You're not
homeless
living in my house.
We have a house. We have a house.
Oh my god.
That's not.
Yeah.
We're the furthest
That's not happening. You're not
We're
living
off
in
the
my
streets.
house. No.
Very good.
No, you're not living in my house. No.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you so much. When do we get keys?
You're not getting keys because I don't even own the house.
Yeah, when we get the keys though.
What? No house because I don't own any houses.
Ew.
Do we have any more
What the fuck? What are you
foot?
doing? Okay, I think this is done. All right, Pat. I think you proved your point. I think we're good here.
Wait, are you gonna marry him?
Should I get rid of the
Marry
warrant?
me.
Yeah, he said all you
We'd
guys
make-
Moving on it now.
Who are you asking me?
Oh my God, we're a part of a gang.
Federale?
We're a part of a gang.
Well,
Oh my god, we should probably put that in the
I
yellow
think
pages.
he was put through ringer proper for you know
Hey guys.
what he did.
Vehicle. Load up. Let's get out of here right now.
This was a bit of an ordeal.
No one gives a fuck about that.
And I'm sure that whatever may have been said,
Osvaldo, she's still talking.
Sorry.
I'm sure that whatever may have been said, has been atoned for.
You know that old courthouse? There would be the statue on Davis Avenue.
I got rid of the warrant like an hour and a half ago.
Gato P wants me to tell you to come with him. So he's probably gonna try to fuck you up, Pat.
We are gonna bring the vehicle really quick. It's a very expensive.
Yeah, I don't know what you expect.
We're trying to baptize him.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're expecting. I'm not trying to go to prison.
Slim Jim repair.
Oh, hey, we need to get paid for
You
this
literally
shit.
would not.
No,
Hey.
I don't. The least
That's
people
baptizing
I
you.
trust right now when it comes to Pat Downing is you.
Hey, can we get paid for this or no?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Why
God.
not?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, all right.
All right, I'm gonna go help out at that other call. Sounds like this is sorted out.
No. Alright. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Thanks,
let's get a group. Let's get a group
Why
picture
don't
with the
you get paid,
mayor.
gentlemen?
All right. No, we're getting a picture. We're getting a picture with the mayor.
Yeah, sure. A picture. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let's get a picture with the mayor.
Yeah.
Put my hat on.
Shepard. He's
Yeah.
in the bush over there.
Who's taking the picture?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Who's taking the
I'm not sure
picture?
who it was, but the guy that was cut originally
What's
was
up?
shot down.
I think your car's missing a
Try
tire.
to get
Officer, can we get a picture of our new mayor?
Yeah.
Behind you. Grab Shepard. He's in the bush there.
Oh,
something
you're
bad's
right. What
happening.
the heck happened to it?
430. Has the 95 on the
Why did that even happen?
Which rooftop level go?
Uh,
I'm not 100% sure. I didn't see what happened, but I think one of those guys, the guy in the,
Hey, guy
he's got
with
the
green
headband
hat.
on.
Come here.
I saw
Guy
him
with
walking
did he-
around over here, but I didn't see him in the act of it. But I'm not really sure. I didn't see what happened. I just heard a tire pop.
No, you don't want to take a
well,
picture
you
with
know,
us, huh?
Tessa, normally I'd be real mad and do something really stupid, but
I can't believe you're so insensitive the way
honestly, Charlotte is changing me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Welcome.
You good,
I'm probably just gonna
Osvaldo?
let it go.
What?
Are you good?
No.
Yeah,
I'm getting
I'm
paid.
fine.
All right, copy.
I'm gonna break it down. Who has the
He's
email on
fucking
the
crazy.
right
Pat Downing is a menace. Yeah, you went wrong.
So what actually happened? What led to that?
Well, he kept calling me like 5 or 6 times, and then I was like, "Holy shit!"
Someone needs Dax.
And then
Needs the guy with
after the 6th time, he just stopped talking, and he said his phone malfunctioned. So I got angry, and I was like, "If you call me again,
All officers, you guys.
you know, I'm gonna shoot the next person I see, and maybe it'll be you." And then I hung up, and then he kept calling. He called like 7 more times, and I was like, "Pat, please, fucking talk to me, please." And it was just silence, silence, silence. And then after like the 8th time, he Hey, calls hey, again, you
uh,
and he's a
so
like, "Yeah, I put a
guy.
warrant out for you."
Anybody got out
Do
strain?
you happen to have a tire repair kit? And then I kept, yeah,
Pardon?
it's been back and forth for like, yeah, it was a I'd lot. pay you if you grab
Last 95 has been brought over now.
Okay.
Me out with my tire and, Mhm. need a
Well,
tire.
okay.
AOEMS.
It's kind of a, at the moment, it's kind of a he said, she said sort of situation for me. Because what he's saying is completely different. So I don't really know.
Freddy was there, you know.
Freddie heard?
Yeah, Freddy was there. He heard the whole thing.
What did I hear?
The whole shit that started all of this bullshit.
Yeah, more or less.
Hey, am I still getting paid?
So what?
No idea.
Oh, what the hell?
Did he leave?
Well, you
I think
guys
so.
for
I
a
don't think he
change?
just brought these homeless people here and then left them.
Well, yeah, that's not my
man,
problem.
I'm not homeless. I
Yeah,
happen to
okay,
live
sorry,
underneath
sir.
his stairs.
That's
You don't live under my stairs.
Yeah, I do.
No, I live under stairs. I don't know where the fuck you live, but it's definitely not
Oh,
where I
wait,
live.
we share that room?
No,
It's gonna get
no, we
crowded.
don't share anything.
It's gonna get
nothing
crowded.
we're
That's all I
sharing.
gotta
Well,
say.
he might have gone into the storefront instead, but
Hey, you got any extra pants I can wear?
No.
Why not?
There you go.
Because I
Here's a
don't.
little bit
Oh my
to
god, thank you so
maybe
much.
get you some clothing, okay?
Oh my god, guys, we can get more meth. Guys,
Okay.
he may have gone into the
that's
storefront.
about
I'm pretty sure he
Well,
did, but
all I can expect.
not much I can do.
came out of the storefront. Okay,
You
cop.
can't
Alright, you're clear to
do
take
too
back over
much,
call.
man. You
Well,
bring a guy
when
to
we
the
get the
water
keys
to
to the
fish,
house.
but it doesn't mean he's gonna fish.
How about when you give that tire rim back?
I only know of two.
Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Break. We got two more.
Hey, y'all wanna buy a room?
Nope. Don't want to buy a ring.
Alright.
Came from the south side, circled around. They're probably coming around through the backside by Davis Garage.
All right. I'm gonna get
Alright,
out of
thank
here
you,
before
Miss
I lose a
Tessa.
tire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Ranger has meth.
Get you later, Tessa. You have a good day.
Yeah, she does.
The preacher go to bed.
Rangers,
Preacher
Rangers
went to
some
bed.
meth.
Yeah. That Ranger has meth? Is that
I don't sell meth.
Hey, miss, do you
How dare you?
What is it that you
I
want?
was just told
No,
by
I don't
these
sell
two
meth.
guys.
Tessa, don't lie to them. Tessa.
You guys are buttholes.
For free. Hey, give me a minute.
Hello, Flop.
Hi, Tessa. I have a quick question for you.
What's up?
I got two individuals here who are hunting. I see a dead panther, two dead mountain lions, and a dead dog. And they're not skinning them. They claim that they were just, defending themselves way more distance than next to them. So I'm calling their bluff. Would they just be getting 4 times felony animal cruelty? Is that a stack charge for every animal?
Actually, no, you would do unlawful take on that because they were in a hunting situation, unless they shot it with a something other than a rifle.
Well, there is a single projectile, and I've documented each animal, so I'm gonna just hit them for 4 times unlawful take then.
You want me to come up there?
Yeah, would you like to?
Are you by yourself?
It's myself and Ray, but I'm about to tell this under arrest. I'm assuming the female is getting in trouble. She claims to have shot as well, and she doesn't, I believe, have a gun on her, so I'm gonna go link back with Ray. But if you want to come up this way, feel free.
Okay, just make sure you GSR test everyone and check their hands for blood and everything.
Okay, will do. Sounds good. I got the guy for GSR already. I'll check his hands.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
We have a Jerome Jackson in custody.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Requested positive, and I've already documented all of them.
Copy. All violent. It'll be the Paragon, Intruder, and whatever that S++ was.
What is that for now? I've documented it all, now it's...
Which one was scratch? The one on Covenant, right?
It's been moved to the triage
moved in here. Apron, that's been scratched.
The only thing that's not going to get violent, correct me if I'm wrong, Hope, is the bite. They were already in cuffs. The one should just get reckless.
Yeah, people
Alright, everybody up their 95 cuff.
really try to claim that they were shooting something in self-defense when it was, 100 yards away. And it's like, that's, no. There is no way, bro.
Uber, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oh god, I almost hit that.
That is all 3 cars. Full impact.
I went ahead and got evidence under the ramp near the fire station. That's where.
Yeah, casings don't lie. Especially if their cars were up on the hill with them or something. We'll have to see what the scene is like, but... Where are they? Ooh, that's an interesting spot. See a bear running your way, you're shooting him from as far away as possible. Well, let me ask you this. If you are standing near your front door or your vehicle and you see a bear charging at you, are you going to shoot the bear or are you going to get in your house? Are you going to get in your car? That's my question in those kinds of scenarios. Because in my opinion, if you don't take the attempt to get away from it, and instead you decide to shoot it, your argument for self-defense is pretty weak to begin with.
Yesterday with a Phoebe dancer.
You'd be better off 3-on-1 now. Right now we're dealing with an OIS. Sweet. Oh.
We're dealing with another OIS
between the same crews. So.
Yeah, radio traffic's clear to talk
Woo!
over, but people are so busy processing
Okay.
shit, you might as well 3-on-1 it. I'm gonna give it 30. I'm gonna give it 30 minutes and then.
Let me
Yeah,
do
the
it.
report number,
Sweets.
A 9.
You want to just 3-1-1 on the report number?
Hope, are we good to start loading up? Yeah, as long as everybody's treated, start loading up. Let's get that. Let's get the most important car loaded up on PD tow, and then get these people 52s.
I'm gonna start picking up the barriers.
Like I said earlier, we've had a lot of 95s being left at
That's Machete?
SMH. You are responsible. Stay at their hip. Do not lose them.
Let's take the GSF cleanup channel 1. GSF cleanup channel 1.
Hey Tessa, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, come here real quick before we go there.
Oh, okay.
So this is not looking good at all. She admitted already to just about everything of him shooting the wild animals. There's 4 wild animals that were on the particular list that were shot. She described every single one of them. She does not have a weapons license, but there was a gun in the car. 2 different casings, 2 different projectiles.
Is
They've
she
been here for a
GSR
while.
positive?
She's GSR positive, everything.
Okay.
It's looking pretty bad. He used his rights to remain silent. She essentially told me everything.
Okay. Well, I mean...
Yeah, if you have any questions for her, she will answer everything. He won't answer anything.
Okay. Is he GSR positive? Does he have
Yes,
a
they are
rifle
both.
and everything?
Yeah, he has a rifle on his back. She was
And-
placing the rifle in the trunk.
I'm gonna respond to that
I
call,
see.
just,
Okay.
negotiate hostage,
All right.
The animals were 1 Black Panther, 2 white Panthers, and then one golden retriever.
We actually get some units.
And
Oh my
she described
God.
every single animal. Yeah, she described all of them, by the way. And she said
And
that
they
it was
tried to
all
claim
in
self-defense?
Yeah, but
What the heck? How
Doesn't make
far
any
away
sense
did they shoot him?
very far. Check this out. Over there, way over there.
Oh my God.
They're everywhere. The Black Panther's kind of hidden by the tree right there. The White Panther's on the left, White Panther on the right, and then also the golden retriever in the middle.
They're so far away.
Does she have a firearm on her?
She, as I said, did not have a firearm on her, but
What the
she's
heck?
GSR positive and her gun.
All right. So what I would do in this situation, technically they are both
accomplice. Well, she's an accomplice because she's saying that he shot.
He
She's
said
an
that he shot all of
accomplice
them, yeah.
to the unlawful take of those 4 creatures. He is the main culprit of unlawful take, so that's 4 counts of unlawful take.
Sweet, where you at?
Do they both have hunting licenses?
They do both have hunting licenses. She does not have a weapons license.
Okay, so she's gonna be criminal possession. I think we have a proper case here for constructive possession. Or we could do criminal use if you'd rather, if you don't want to charge with possession.
I mean, honestly, probably both.
Yeah, it's up to you how you'd like to proceed. But that's what I would do is, because the gun is in the vehicle and she's GSR positive, I would charge her with it, just because she's obviously been hiding it. Is it her vehicle?
Flop, whose vehicle is it?
Which one? The
The one the gun's in.
I believe that's gonna come back to our friend down the hill.
Yeah, it's on her.
Yeah, no, it's Palermo.
And then what's this truck?
I guess where they're also storing other things. They said they were using both vehicles.
I'm like entering.
I want to be clear.
They got
the other
anything
day,
funky in there?
They had just regular pelts. But
did you check the glove box?
Yeah. I got the glove box. They had 3 hunting rifles in total. And yeah, I don't know. And I took the FNX out of the glove box of the Rebellet as well as this person's FNX until we can run to find out if they have the gun in their possession. But they've claimed that they're using both the vehicles. So the situation I think we're dealing with is I think she's an accomplice. I think he's definitely getting it regardless. He was the one with the gun. It's kind of a strange situation because I have a report the other day of Giovanni Palermo. He actually let me raid him. But
Dude,
while Gundy and...
Give me a second. I'm going to ask her a question real quick. I'm going to ask her if she owned the weapon.
Okay.
All right.
I have a report the other day of Giovanni in this exact area, and while talking to myself and Bundy decided to flee from us. So Bundy went down the hill and said, hey, I think you might be making up this story. He gave us this big panic story, and then he fled after he said keep him there. So he got in the car and he left, but it wasn't like a proper detainment. He wasn't verbally, described to have been in, some kind of, I guess, hold of any sort with us. So I didn't pursue any charges, but I made a report about it because at the bottom of the hill to the north where he's shooting, we found the carcass of a mountain lion.
Is that Giovanni down there?
Yep, and it just so
All right,
happens
good
that
news,
today...
guys. I just asked her, hey, listen, ma'am, it's pretty clear cut, but that gun in the trunk is yours, right? She said, yeah, it is. I shot one of the animals too that was attacking him. So she not only admitted to having a gun that was hers, she also admitted to shooting one of them as well.
Well, I will say that just based on what I saw, I didn't see any other projectiles around. It looked like they're claiming warning shots, but I don't believe that they were warning shots at all.
Nah, not even.
4 times with no other projectiles in the vicinity. Only one of them had a far shot projectile.
It's a nice try, but no.
Yeah,
we're not doing that.
Plus, not to mention...
She is being extremely compliant. That's the only good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but she also didn't 311 it, and it's kind of a rough situation, because as much as I'd love to cut her a deal, it's, I've seen Giovanni here before and fled from us after finding the carcass of a mountain lion.
In my opinion, you charge him with that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with the one from last time, too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so he's getting 5 times. She's getting accomplished to 4 times.
They're saying 2 to 5 minutes now.
Well, actually, were you able to get a proper ID on him in that situation?
Oh, yeah, he gave me his ID and everything.
Okay, and the carcass was found in his vicinity?
Yes.
Did you document the casing?
I believe I did. Bear with me for 2 seconds, and I'll let you know. I should say I know I did, but I'm going to just confirm that.
Just says woman down by Legion Square.
You might even be using the same gun.
Yep. I got
So
casing and projectile as well as the carcass from the mountain lion.
Well, can we compare the casings when we get back to the station?
I saw a flashlight.
We can compare them. That's fine.
You saw a flashlight?
Yeah, I saw like headlights or a flashlight. Interesting. Maybe just a car driving by? Probably
Possible.
just a car driving by. Yeah.
Tessa, could I ask a favor from either you or could you just help move some of the car
Yeah.
what do you call it out of the bison? The
Sure.
pelts.
Do you mind if I start getting her stuff ready?
Yeah, we're gonna get them transported down, and I'm gonna let him know that he's under arrest. He's
Okay, I'll let
down
her
south.
know.
Yeah, they're both under arrest. I'm not interested in letting them both go, but we can talk about the charges. I'll let you guys sort of hash it out and see what you want to do, and if they're cooperative, I'm willing to go lenient. However, keep in mind they did already start trying to lie to us.
Well, when I asked him to be honest with me about who shot, he said, "You're a detective. You can figure it out." So
Okay,
I'm
so
already inclined to
that
not
makes
give a
me
flying
not.
fuck.
Yeah.
Whereas she, when I said, "Hey, ma'am, this looks pretty, this is pretty."
Yeah. So
this is
maybe
not
show
looking
her
good
a
for you
little
guys,"
bit of
she answered
leniency, but not to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's losing his hunting license today. There's no doubt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she should be too. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was one more. Hold on.
All right.
We'll talk charges. I'll go let him know he's under
Yeah.
arrest.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go get my car. So I saw this deer down here. I was wondering if this was their hunting area, but let's see.
All right, they're exiting out the back now. All right, we're not gonna pursue. All right, they're running to the truck.
Might have been natural causes. Oh, thank goodness no one saw my disaster down here. I was worried. I saw him have the camera out when I showed up. I was like, oh no. He saw. No one needs to know, chat. Don't share the clip. Don't share the clip. Yeah, this car turtles a lot. I've noticed.
Okay, do we have any 10A units at the moment?
Alright. What we will do...
125, I just got a frequency. We're in
Go to the vault. You're gonna be helping with the pursuit.
Hey, for my way.
Did you already take a photo of this?
I did not photograph the vehicles. I just photographed the animals and the scene here
All right.
with the projectiles.
I always forget about pelts in my car.
Alpha 8323 911 Crispies.
12523, robbery at the vault.
What's that?
Alright, secondary take comms. We're gonna go right, south, power. It's gonna be a red and color bison occupied 5 times by multiple members of the Gulag gang. Weather, a little bit foggy, but traffic's nice and
Did you guys get casings and projectiles?
foggy. What you on about, Dan?
Yeah.
Right, south.
You got the projectiles, I got the casings.
Awesome.
Tessa, look at the trunk of that vehicle behind me, the Ranger one.
All the this is all the guns I had in total.
Still southbound Meteor, now Elgin.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
West.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan,
Oh,
my car's
yeah.
stalled.
Did you document the Rebel?
Stalled.
Left
Okay.
south power.
Or just photograph it?
Secondary southbound.
I took a photo of it, but I have not run the plates or anything.
Okay. If you could do that for me, that'd be a big help.
Yes.
Approaching the old Benny's, parallel Power Street. U-turn, 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 northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound Vespucci, right over a pole. Watch out.
I don't know what you're thinking, but 5 guns for only one person.
My
That has a
God,
weapon
they just
license
took out another
is
sign and a pole. Gonna be pulling to the rental spot.
quite a bit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
There's like 50 fucking
I don't know if you agree with me there, Tessa, but only one of them has a weapons license.
Does anybody? Who has the loot? Who has the loot?
Unfortunately,
I don't fucking
we need
know.
6 for stockpiling, but it is
Green.
a lot, and
Green,
I am
take
going
over
to
the
talk to
green,
him
go
about
for the
that.
green one, go for the
Not
green one.
technically.
I'm gonna chase the guy with the cookie mask. That's what I'm going after.
I
No,
think
green,
if you
green,
read the
green.
charge, it
Green.
says
Okay,
and
green.
or.
Copy.
However, there
Oh
is
my God,
the
we're gonna get a
question
double
of
green
whether or
photo.
not we actually want to go through and do that kind of thing. Is that situation something you guys feel is appropriate?
Green photos on the north side.
I mean, I'm going to talk to him about it and see what's up. She's GSR positive, which is why I'm leaning toward thinking that maybe she's just putting her stuff in there to protect herself in case we came by and we caught them on their bluff, which honestly would make the most sense, which is why I don't actually reasonably believe
Oh my
that.
God, sweet.
I'm assuming one of the hunting rifles is probably hers, and I'm assuming one of the pistols is probably hers. As for the other rifles, the other 3, I'm assuming...
Here's the problem, guys. If the pistols both come back to him, and he is supplying
that's
her
a
with a
problem in
weapon,
itself. Yeah.
we are. That should be a raid on him.
Hey,
Okay.
we need you by
As for weapon
Elgin and
stockpiling, it's not
Freeway,
weapon
we got
stockpiling
a
yet because,
bail
as
from,
Tessa
like,
said,
Alt. We got
it is
5
actually 6
Futos.
or more.
We saw
Actually,
5 Futos
I'm gonna.
to
I mean, Ray, I'm gonna be honest. I may just say no to the raid just because I just raided this guy 2 days ago.
Green, main target is green.
I raided everything this guy owned.
Okay.
So
Okay. Then I'm fine with just getting the charges going and yeah.
Yeah, all good. All right.
Honestly, if you didn't raid them, I would, and he owned all those weapons, I would 100% push for a raid. I'd do the paperwork and everything.
If you, honestly, if you wanted to do that, if you felt like there could be something more to this, like maybe he put some stuff in his housing or whatever, I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah.
If you want to go through that process, but that's only if you want to do that.
When I raided him 2 days ago, he only had a couple dongles on him.
Wait, Sweet's
So
getting back.
he didn't have anything that was like super damning or even was related to hunting at all.
Green
The
one
only
is
things he had
northbound
were a
Elgin.
couple dongles and like a bottle of questionable pills. But outside of that, I think he was pretty clean for the most part, including his vehicles.
Okay. We can just go with the standard.
Alright.
Charge them with the things then.
Okay.
All right. Let's. Are we all good here, guys?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
we're all
so.
good.
Do we
We'll
get
all
everything out of the
photos in.
trunk?
I think so.
I don't think so. Just do a double check on the boxes. I forget if one of them has stuff in it.
No, I got rammed.
One of them
Oh,
was
they're so
empty. I think
heavy.
the other one might have had stuff in it.
Green's out. Suspect fleeing from the green, heading southbound. No, he's gonna get the food up.
Need how heavy those stupid things are.
Yes. This one has 4 pelts in it.
Yeah, go and take the whole box.
I'll document it real quick.
You don't have to take the box itself, just the pelts.
Yeah, it's gonna be easier because there's a lot of weight in pelts here. Let me see if I can do this.
That one should be empty that you have, Tessa?
Yes, it is.
195.
All right, who looks damaged?
How do we grab the pelts out of this? I don't have any room. Maybe if I drop my.
I think if you want to put them on the ground, we can just grab them and put them in the trunk of my car.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Here we go. I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna throw them over here one at a
Coming
time.
in towards the 95.
Yes, they are.
It's like one's trying to break him out.
Here, come here, Tessa.
You what?
Don't quit.
He was doing scout stuff yesterday and told me that
Oh, you got the suspect.
in this exact
Great
area,
photo, great
somebody
photo.
shot a murder kitty right in front of her,
Tan photo leading
and she saw them up on the hillside, which is why I came up here to check. And turns
Oh my
out, wow, would you
God.
shocker, 2
I got it.
people here
That's
in the
up in
exact
Strawberry.
same spot Kiki sent me photos about, in the same spot that Bunny and I found this guy at in the first
Ridiculous.
place. Crazy.
I believe I still see it going southbound Strawberry towards Maze Bank.
All right. Are you good?
That one's full. We gotta do this one.
Oh, shit.
The Futo?
Passing Maze Bank.
Anything else? Just put at the just
No,
you know.
this is a bank robbery.
If you can grab this one too.
Rented Futo.
You just put it near the bottom. The trunk's organized right now based on where we found stuff. So
I think it went by the rust.
All right.
I've got nothing on
Both boxes are back in there, so it should be good.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah. And then, did they have the rental papers for this truck?
I did not check.
We have 195, but they got picked up.
Did either of you have the rental papers for the truck?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I want a white Futo and straw.
I trust you.
Anybody
I'm gonna
fully
go
attached to anyone but white Futo?
125. I've got the blue Futo hanging around VLC right now.
Does the plate end in 401?
Okay,
Yeah.
Headings, obviously, all the
Okay.
price, but spiking as well.
We're passing the red
All
spot
right.
now.
We should have all the stuff we need and be good to go.
Driving right through.
Is there any lawyers available?
You guys want a lawyer?
Comms on your, keep comms on your pursuit.
Yep. We got McNabb, Grace Daniels, or Stout.
Another Futo, I think. Another Futo.
Would you guys like to hear your charges first, or would you guys like the lawyer first?
Wait, that one's fucked. That one's fucked.
I mean, both, I guess. I mean, I guess you're already assuming. I can assume one of them. So.
What'd you say, sir? I don't understand what you mean.
Just a lawyer.
We got a second Futo here.
Okay, gotcha.
Cookie Mask
We'll get
here,
you a
we
lawyer.
got two Futos
Did you want Bree McNabb, Grace Daniels, or William Stout?
Blue Futo, no, northbound Ogden.
No, flop, we can't.
No.
Dan says.
Stout is fine.
My car.
Understand.
A firm blue Futo, northbound Elgin.
All right.
Hey, William Stout, this is
That Futo chase on
Officer
two.
Ricardo
Oh,
Flick of
I
UPD.
just got rammed by
Can
the
I get
cookie.
you
Four it is.
to represent a client in the
I'm
south?
going through a squeeze.
Sir,
Coming
what
out
is
in
your name?
Strawberry, blue
There's
Futo,
two
blue
clients.
Futo, coming from the vault robbery, boys and girls. Everyone join.
Giovanni Romero?
Eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel.
All right, MRPD, right? Awesome.
Pulling into the bus yard.
Bye-bye.
Northbound parallel Strawberry and the
What do you want to do with the cars, Tessa?
I don't really need to get them towed. If you want to, we can call for a tow, but I think they can probably come back, grab these later.
Turning off road, heading
All right,
towards
MRPD, let's go.
MRPD?
railroad tracks off of the
Oh.
parallel Glory Way.
Oh my god!
He's okay, thank God.
1050 might have
What the heck? What's where you're driving?
I couldn't control the vehicle. It's sliding down the mountain. It's good. Oh God.
Jesus.
All vehicles, guys.
Not a good look, Flick.
Southbound Little Big Horn. Continuing southbound Little Big Horn, passing Crusade. Approaching Carson. Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Going through an alleyway. Southbound parallel Little Bighorn.
Then, Marksman.
Gonna be doing a U-turn, trying to exit eastbound.
Oh, we can talk about that down at the station. What's up, Tessa?
Hey, I forgot to ask. Did you get a photo of all the carcasses, the bodies?
I got each one, including the projectile that was
Okay,
next to it.
perfect.
Thank
you.
I got you. Not a problem.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I got taser.
He's eating. 125 will
Sugar retreat.
Just running northbound.
I'm meeting 1-2.
West towards Davis. Run towards Capitol.
Kind of wanted to use our little ranger shack to process, but it's also not exactly the easiest place for two people.
Yeah, hey, from the cookie mask.
How's it going, chat? How's everyone feeling today? We've actually gotten to patrol, which is nice. Oh! It's fine.
Both resist. Spike successful. Go for box. Get against the wall.
Doing good? Where'd they go? They're just heading south.
Cookie Mouse is running westbound Capitol. Run towards the parking garage, no? I got your lethal.
What do you got? I don't see him.
What roof? Where is this guy at? He's gonna be on the rooftop still. I think he went higher up.
Yeah, good stream so far. And yeah, we are going to have growing pains. You know, there's always going to be problems. And there were problems before the shakeup too. So this is stuff that's always kind of bugged me, what I was talking about earlier. And I want to see what I can do to help. Because I enjoy doing it. I like having Tessa be in this position. I like, you know, just trying to make things better for people. And even if I can't, that's, you know, not a big deal either, because I do know that it's kind of a meme where somebody new, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed comes in and it's like, oh my god.
Fudo's putting back up. White Fudo involved. White Fudo involved.
Bro.
Get him out of the compound as quickly as possible.
And they end up not being able to fix the issues that are going on because they're so ingrained, and that's fine. I'm not here expecting to work miracles. It's fine. But if there's something that I can do to help, I'd like to help.
I have a white colored Fudo occupied 2 times. Davis and Capitol Boulevard corner.
Get that cookie mask on map.
Ricardo's doing good. He's showing the initiative, and I do like and appreciate that he's actually putting forth the effort and stuff, so we'll see.
Alright, we got comms on the white Fudo northbound Capitol passing Crusade, approaching GT gas station.
We will see. There's a lot of people in his position that we're kind of just watching to see how they do, how they perform, what their attitude's like. So
If they try to grab him, beat his ass.
we've kind of slowed up our hiring a little bit, but it's not over.
By a cop or judge to go see a therapist.
Alright, fleeing in a silver Fudo eastbound Vespucci.
Got it. Southbound Strawberry.
I don't know if I have a number in mind for the Rangers. Like, we've tentatively said 15 was our current goal, but at the same time, it's hard to fill those slots with everyone that we want. And I don't want that to be a hard cap. I don't want that to be something that we're like, once we hit 15, we'll never hire again. It's just kind of like,
R95.
if it works, it works, you know?
We still gotta talk, Tessa.
Oh god, I know. I'm sorry.
I'm about to go to sleep after this.
Okay.
If you want to talk before I go.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can do it tomorrow. It's up to you.
I've got one.
Think about it. Let me know.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm trying my best not to look at all the other stuff. Respectfully, there's a lot of stuff on here.
Okay.
Oh, it's completely fine.
Gonna get you out of these cuffs.
Thank you.
If
Appreciate
he
it.
grabs him, beat him. If he grabs him again, okay?
Okay. How you doing, Stout? Give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna get charges just done up real quick. Make sure we're all on the same page, and then we'll talk real quick. So yeah, go for it. Go for it.
That's.
All right, Ray. As soon as you're good, you get in a cell, and I'm gonna go grab all the evidence real quick.
All right, yeah, no worries.
Fox Angel, thank you for the 30 months.
Let me go grab all the evidence real quick. There's a lot there.
Okay.
It's in the back of my car. I just
Well, I
want to
gotta
make sure
get
that
my stuff out of the back of my trunk, too. So these guys were, what they were doing is they were shooting stuff as it came by, and what they were gonna do is, oh.
I don't know if this is.
Alright,
I don't know if
I was
jurisdiction
first
over.
responder. I'm gonna get a report up for this, okay?
Hello, officers.
What just occurred?
It grew up crackheads. Just a bunch of crackheads assaulting an officer.
You're gonna get tased. Boys, back up. Boys, back up, boys.
Hey.
Back up, boys.
Hey.
Sir.
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 I didn't do nothing.
Back away from the scene.
Whoa. Jeez Louise. She's got a gun.
Hey guys, I got the car. Let's go. Get in. Let's get in.
Oh my god.
Who is that? Let's go. Let's go.
It's Jimbo. Jimbo.
Let's go.
Ma'am, do you need answers on what's going on here, or do you know?
You know,
Integrity Way.
it's fine. This is fine.
Left westbound towards
Okay.
Los Andreas.
I don't know why this occurred. You'll probably want to
I
talk
can
to
tell you real
Pat.
quick.
situation.
No, I can tell you if you'd like to know. Patrick was sitting here taking a selfie while the four of them were handcuffed at City Hall. Apparently, this guy came up and stabbed a guy named the Wizard. He's at the hospital called EMS. And so I don't know if he needs to get picked up. You can ask Patrick if he done anything wrong. Don't hit me with a car. Oh, this guy's probably dying right now. He just got shot a whole bunch.
Hey,
Yeah. And then I guess he got out and came to kill Patrick.
Yep.
And you got shot for the pleasure?
So the homeless situation at City Hall turned.
Hey, put this guy in the car. I'll take him to the hospital for you.
Hey, officer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell?
It turned into
Leave.
Are they supposed to have that?
No, they're not, but I'm not in a position to follow.
So the homeless situation turned violent when Scott Perez, stabbed one of them, and then they jumped him. I took Leo to the hospital. Sir,
Just
sir,
one
sir,
second, one
sir,
second.
sir,
One
sir,
second.
sir,
Hi.
please back
I
away,
need-
sir. Sir, please back away, sir. Sir, please
One
back.
second.
Help me, please, help me,
Sir?
help me.
Oh my god. Why would you do that?
You need to tase these guys, please.
Sir?
Oh, God.
Going
Put
for
him in the
taser.
car. Put him in the car.
Oh, what?
You're probably tasing the
Going
wrong
for
guy,
tase.
man.
I'm sitting down.
Tase the wrong guy. You really are tasing good here.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Could you just
Oh
fucking
my
drop the
God.
guy,
I'm
man?
reloading.
Oh my god.
Sir, drop him. Tasing.
I can't put him down.
Tase better, goddammit, Patrick.
I
You
can't
better.
put him down. I can't put him down.
Hit the legs.
Put him down.
Put him in the
I can't put
car.
him down.
Hey, put him
I
in
can't
the
put him
car,
down.
man.
Going for
I'm
tase?
trying to.
I
to
missed. Oh my god.
I'm trying to carry it.
I'm
I'm trying to
Put
carry
him
it.
down.
Put him in the
I'm
car.
trying to put him in the car.
There we go.
Going for cuffs?
Put him in the car.
Put him down now.
No.
Sir, put him down.
All right.
I'm really trying to get rid of him.
Sir,
This is. I'm taking him alive.
Wait. What?
125
sir, sir, get back.
What I do?
Can we call for backup? This is a lot.
We got this. We got this.
I don't believe you do.
I-
You shot like.
He was cuffed, wasn't he?
No, I didn't know.
Oh.
You're the guy that stole the car, aren't you? Why? Isn't this guy needs to be covered?
Bruner, what are you doing? Get the heck out of here.
Well, I.
Stand
Okay.
What? Didn't he steal a car?
Listen, sir. I get it. There's too much happening.
Hi.
Southbound Popular.
I'm putting him in the vehicle.
Put him in an officer's vehicle.
I'm putting him in the vehicle.
Put him down.
I have put him in the vehicle.
Put
Now
your
I'm
hands
running.
above your head.
No.
That's plus channel 3.
Man, can you believe that?
I'm so
The nerve of some people. Am I right?
What is
Westbound Chum Street.
Sir?
Hey, do you have any spare change?
Matthew.
Continuing westbound. Is this motherfucker about to go turn in?
What?
I'm gonna leave.
I think he is.
I don't know what's happening.
You should be arrested, is what's going on, Matthew. You need to fucking
Because you goddamn, you tried to steal a criminal cop car, and then you grabbed a perp.
You guys on radio?
Off of Chum Street.
I'm on channel 2. You were with Downing, right? This guy, is he interested?
Yeah. This guy, I don't really know, to be honest. He got in the car, the police horse that was stolen, but other than that, I don't know what he did.
No, this guy was at the hospital. Like,
Oh.
Downing.
That's the original stabby. He's the wizard.
Okay, the original stabby? Was he,
The guy
like, did he do anything
guy on the
wrong?
ground stabbed him first, and then they jumped him, and then Patrick ran off after somebody, and this guy was at the hospital. And now the hobo friends that just stole the other car.
So I think
he was
this
part of
guy
their
is
pack,
good to go.
I suppose.
Do you, is he not?
I'm not a cop, okay? I'm a private investigator, okay? But I mean, he got stabbed for a reason. I assume there was
I
something
just
going
heard
on.
shots fired in the... Okay, alright, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
God, they were speeding.
You're gonna need to ask Pat, because I don't know. I genuinely have no
Pat
idea.
knows what the fuck is... Pat was sitting here taking a selfie when I got here with his arrested people. I don't know what Patrick knows.
Yeah, this guy's was at the hospital.
No way.
Yeah.
Cuffed, so I
Jesus
tried to ask
Christ.
Pat, but he's currently wrapped up in something right now. So I don't really want to hold him too long.
I think it's all connected. I don't know what radio Pat's on, if he is even on one.
Tracks. And we're reversing eastbound.
Do y'all need anything
now we're
else?
facing westbound.
Can I live with you?
Reversing eastbound again.
Do y'all need
I
anything
think we're
regarding this?
okay. Okay, what's your name?
My name's Ralph Valentine.
Okay, Mr. Valentine. Thank you for your help. We will be in touch if we need you, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, all right.
We're now on Buccaneer northbound.
Can you...
This is a bit confusing.
Yeah, can you, bring him over to Downing, who is currently over that direction, and ask him what the heck... Because I'm trying to process someone, and I heard shots go off, and I was afraid someone just died, so I came out, and I don't know what's happening.
I'll get to the bottom of it.
Okay.
But I asked you because I assumed because you were at the Osvaldo.
I don't know.
Good shit, Downing. You always know how to handle situations.
Going into the Russian docks here, southbound. 1016. Now we reverse
Hello.
northbound.
Hello. Are you good?
Yeah. Yep, I'm fine. This
Okay.
is fine.
Okay. He complied with everything, including cuffed. Should I just hit him with the 5 times unlawful take? Is there really anything else to hit him with?
Was it 5 or 4?
Well, it was 4, but I was gonna push for the other one from the report I
Oh,
had.
yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna hit him with all 5. Was there anything else I could hit him with? I don't.
The casing from that scene, did it come back a match to any of the guns?
Let's find out. I actually forgot to do that.
If it doesn't, I'm fine dropping that one, considering we can't really prove
Prove it.
much without the gun. That is something that you might actually be able to get a raid on, but at the same time, you did that the other day and you didn't find anything.
Hey, look, it matches.
Hey, look, there you go. There's your charge.
Cool. All right, so 5 times unlawful take.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to the lawyer then and figure this all out. This was a lot to document.
What else are
but
you charging him with?
I think I'm just charging him with the 5 times unlawful take.
Does he have a weapon license?
I believe he does. Yeah, he does.
And a hunting license.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would just do the 5 times unlawful take and then whatever other possessions he might have.
Okay. He didn't have any other possessions. I took his class 1 firearm from him because we were trying to match casings to rifles. So I took all of his guns till we can find a positive match. So I'll tell him he can come back after and I'll give it back to him. Because we're not taking
Okay.
his weapons license, but
What
I am
about-
taking his hunting license.
So what about what Ricardo was saying, where she may have a gun that was registered to him? Isn't there a
I'm
charge?
gonna bring that
I
up.
think there's a charge for that.
Yeah, but it wasn't in her possession. It was in the glove box. Actually,
Good work, everyone.
Well, she was GSR positive.
yes. So
we can articulate that she probably was using that gun, and she admitted to having used that gun.
yeah.
So the guns there
it's been...
are coming back to him, right?
Sir.
So we have a reasonable articulation that he is providing her with guns.
Okay.
Coming with me, asshole.
In that case, then I will document those in the report because I could hit him with the. Hold on.
Hey. I'm sorry. Kaisa, what did you say? Can you what?
I was wondering if I could watch too.
If you could watch, no, Jesus.
Wait, watch what? Can I see? Can I see?
Would criminally negligent ownership of a firearm include Giovanni, or would that just only apply to her?
Bye.
No, he's not free to go. He's going in. You can grab your stuff back, right?
I think I did. Hold on. Yeah.
Jeez, ma'am, that tattoo on your back is really...
Actually, he would be getting it
Be true.
because she admitted to it,
Yeah.
and he didn't report his gun stolen,
In a lot of ways.
and she's
What do you
GSR
mean by
positive.
Yes.
Figured out one out.
You want me to figure it? How do I figure that out?
I believe. I don't really know if it's a weapon trafficking situation, but I mean, it's the first step. I think is negligent ownership of a firearm, right?
Yeah.
Do we
Actually,
have criminal sale of a firearm?
I think we do. Criminal sale of a firearm class 1. The unlawful
Yeah.
sale or purchase of a class 1.
But that
I think
we'd
he's
have
only
to
getting
prove
one.
that they sold it to him, not just they're giving it to him. I think the negligent ownership is better.
Yeah. I'm going to hit him with that and explain to him why we're hitting him with it.
Let's check with Ricardo, see what
Yeah, I
he
just
is
realized-
actually doing.
Yeah, she doesn't want a lawyer, so it sounds like she's already been processed and pled guilty, which is good.
Okay.
So she pled guilty to the accomplice, the unlawful take, criminal use, and criminal possession of a firearm class 1. So she admitted to having the class 1 on her and pled guilty to it. So that's good. All right, let's go talk to William Stout. He's probably gonna have a lot of questions, and I'll bring him over here. Hey Stout, I don't want to interrupt, but I'm ready for you whenever you are.
I don't know what else anything could mean. Tessa, when someone says they'll do anything to get out of cuffs, what do you think that
I
means?
need food or water.
What?
That means
When someone-
blowjob, right?
When someone says they'll do anything to get out of cuffs, what do you think that means?
Well, if they say it like that, like I'll do anything,
That's what he
you know,
said.
in like a sultry voice. I mean, you could probably articulate that they are wanting to do something like that, but at the same
You
time,
think they're trying to use their mouth for something other than words?
it might
what
not
you're
hold up in
insinuating?
court, but you would have a reasonable articulation to bring it to a court.
Well, it's not like it's prostitution. Prostitution actually needs an exchange of some type of
How's it
good,
going,
service,
Flap?
or money. So the act actually needs
Maybe
to happen,
bribery?
unfortunately. Oh yeah, definitely could. Definitely could. I was just curious if my mind's in the gutter or if I'm on the right track.
I mean,
this guy was
it would
definitely,
depend.
like,
Sir, how did you say it?
Sir, can you say it to Miss
Huh.
Lamb here, to the game warden Lamb?
Miss Lamb, I'll do
Game warden Lamb to
anything
you.
to get out of these cuffs.
You hear
and
that?
be
Did
set
you hear it?
free.
Say it again. Say it again.
And I mean anything.
See?
Oh my.
Absolutely
Uh,
anything you want.
All right.
This
yep.
man's obviously talking
Nah.
about some sort of like,
Yeah, you right.
you know.
So I'm not overreacting to this. This is
No, no.
blowjob
No,
talk,
that's-
right?
Well, I mean,
This is
if-
pure blowjob talk. This is some blowy Joey going on
This
here.
is some
Talking about
blowy Joey.
snitching, right? You'd snitch, right? That's what you mean.
Well,
Oh yes, I'd snitch. I'd
Snitch
do
on
anything.
what? You're a dodo driver.
Oh, never mind. He's useless. All right, have a good one.
has he been Mirandized?
I haven't Mirandized him. I didn't plan on
Oh,
asking him any questions, and then this guy, and now there are more questions than answers.
Okay. Well, yes, in my opinion, that is a sultry
blowjob
enough
talk.
voice to
Yep.
make me think that he's implying that he'd do certain favors. But I don't know. That's
Like
up
what?
to
What
you.
are you thinking?
Yeah, what are you
like what
thinking?
favors?
I mean, he might be willing to prostitute himself. I don't know, but that's
How
that's
far
just
do you think he would
the
go?
implication coming
How
from
far
his
do you think he could
voice.
take
How far
it?
do you think this guy would go?
How far do you
I
think
don't
he
know.
could take
That's
it?
up to
The
him.
full thing?
I go all the way.
I'm not. I can only speculate.
You think he could fit it all in?
Okay, Jesus.
What are you speculating?
Reel it in.
Go what in? You think he could? You think he could fit
Okay.
whatever he wants?
Listen. All right. I answered your question. No. We're not going any further, all right?
She doesn't think you can go any further. We'll have to put that to the test in here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what you'll
I'm
be
not.
saying.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, Bloom, I don't want to have to charge you with harassment. Chill out.
Who are your blue helpers? What does that mean?
Tessa, you want to help with a raid?
I'm currently dealing with a big poaching incident, so I can't right now. But if I'm free after, I will.
Okay. All right. Hey, we need to figure out something to do about these constant cop cars being stolen. We need to probably start escalating a little more.
How do you think?
I'm gonna say that we should authorize instant spike strips and pitting.
I'm good with that.
And then if this keeps happening like a lot over and over again, I think we might have to authorize shooting out tires once in a while if we have to, if the chase goes too long.
Hey, buddy.
You
On
think
police
it's gotten
cars
to that
only.
point?
I feel like it's at least once or twice a night now, at least, with these stolen police
Okay.
cars.
I mean, are people just not locking their cars? Is that the issue, or what's going on?
I don't know. People are just taking
very
them
good
down.
at hacking it.
That too.
Yeah, I think you gotta hack police cars now.
You literally have to like store in a sealed area.
If that's true and they're doing that, we need to make sure we take those hacking devices away.
Yeah, I haven't been taking them, but that's a good idea. We should
What are
take
the
those.
hacking devices? What do they look like?
It's like a little blue
green,
USB.
red, yeah,
It's marked. There's like a little tag says marked for seizure as well.
Oh, okay.
So it should be been
fantastic.
seized. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
So I've been like locking my car, but they still get through that.
Yeah, I'm good with like heavy, like escalation to like pitting and spiking and stuff right off the bat, if that is becoming a real big issue. I do think maybe the shooting of tires is a heavier conversation we need to have among all of us. Because I don't want to be the one to say, yes, let's do it, if we don't all agree.
In terms of like who you hunt with, sometimes it's just you find company, you don't want to be alone.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, it really depends on how bad it is, because I haven't been out on patrol, so if you have been out on patrol and it's awful, I'll go to your judgment.
It's been going on for like a week at least, or two
Okay.
lately. It feels like at least once or twice a night we have to chase a police car.
Okay.
And it's a nightmare.
So let's bring it up then.
I'm gonna help Big T with this raid, and
we'll
then
figure it out.
Jeff. I'll see
Oh,
you.
hell yeah,
All
okay.
right.
That's okay, let me try to put this together. Oh, hey, Ray. Oh,
Hey.
whatever.
Oh, what?
Did you guys
Good to
sort
see
out
you,
the
sir.
charges?
Yep, I got the charges all figured out.
Careful with that gun, Flop. Be terrible if it went off.
Well, it's not going to. It's on my back.
Yeah.
What does that mean, Big T?
I know what it means.
We're just shooting the ceiling.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should I be ducking under something?
It's a
you
rifle.
might go
it's
deaf,
fine.
you know?
Did he fill you in on this one, Tessa?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, Tessa knows she was there. Yeah.
Did he fill you in on this one?
Yeah, yeah.
This is our guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting the whole 9 yards, so.
We caught him
yeah.
doing the bad stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna
Alright.
keep running this report up.
What's the plan? What's the story here? What's
So you want the full story from beginning to end?
Yeah.
All right.
Spin us a tale.
So this story
Hey,
starts.
that guy in the cells just told me he did it. What is he talking
Damn,
about?
that sucks.
Oh.
All he did is say, Mr. Bloom, I'm not going to lie to you. I did it.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I think I convinced him, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Freddy.
Well, hold on.
Oh my
Are
god.
we really just believing that from Flop, or is he not Flop? Sorry, Flop.
I mean, we
are
could just go
believing
ask
that
him.
from
Here, you want me to
Bloom,
go
or is
ask
he
him? I'll
just-
go ask.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be there when you ask him. Okay, apparently I'm not gonna be there when you ask him.
There you go.
All right then.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can come with me.
Barry, stay here.
You're a lawyer, right?
She's a
What's your
lawyer.
name?
Would you guys like the story? And I guess
Yeah,
I'll kind
go
of top
for
it
it.
off. Okay, so this story starts a couple days ago.
Do you have an exact date?
Yep. This is going to be March 12th, 2023. Myself and Bundy were doing routine license checks up in the hills. We came up to one Giovanni Palermo in the spot that he was hunting, and he ran up to us in a panic and said, "Please help. I think my friend's been kidnapped," and had this whole story. Was just in a full panic. So we were like, okay, all right, calm down. Like, what's going on? We took a statement, figured everything out.
Not even exaggerating.
And while I was talking to Giovanni about everything going on, getting a license check on him, making sure it was all legal, Bundy was just doing a check around, making sure that, we didn't see any remains of anything that were suspicious or questionable. As Bundy got on the radio and said, "Hey, Flop, do me a favor and keep him there for a minute. I just happened to, see something down here." He gets in his car and immediately drives away. Now,
I can fill in the details with what I was
go for
doing
it.
during that time if you'd like.
Sure.
So the individual who Giovanni claimed had been kidnapped at that time, I telephoned them directly and asked as to a status for them. I performed a welfare check over phone. They immediately answered their telephone call, and they sounded confused as to why I was asking if they were okay. I asked if they were friends with Mr. Palmero or Palermo or however it's properly pronounced. And they said friends would be a strong term. And I said, "Oh, okay, well, have you spoken with Giovanni today?" And they said no, which immediately made me suspicious of his entire story. There you go, Flop.
So during all that, I went to go kind of tell him, "Hey, why don't you come over by me? Let's talk about everything going on." He gets in his car and leaves. We tried to kind of chase him for a second, but it was one of those situations. By the time we saw him, he was gone. We ended up flipping, so we went back to the original scene to kind of case it all, and we found a mountain lion.
He didn't. No.
Okay. All right. So I documented it. I documented the casing that was found where Palermo was. We cased a pretty general vicinity of that scene where the shooting was occurring. And we found that the only place that this thing could have been shot was where Palermo was. So we just kind of documented it. And I called Palermo later to kind of confront him about it and ask him why he left so quickly. In which case he said, "You can search my properties." So I said, "Do I have permission to go through your properties and your vehicles?" He said, "Yes, you have permission." So I conducted a raid, and turns out there was nothing else. Though now that I mention it, there were actually a couple dongles that he was in possession of. Nothing super crazy. I'm sure I could talk about maybe getting those added in too, but I digress. Never actually pushed for any charges. I received a phone call from a concerned witness who was doing stuff with one of our programs in the Rangers today, stating, "Hey, I was up in this area, and while I was walking with a few people hiking up in that area, there was a mountain lion in front of us, and literally right in front of us, a mountain lion was shot." Now, this person was not an officer. There's nothing that they could have done except call 911. This happened at a time that was outside of my time, so unfortunately, I couldn't respond to check it out. I don't believe any officers were able to as well. So it's a hot spot. I've known of this spot. I know Palermo likes to hunt there. So fast forwarding to today, I was informed by Bundy that, Palermo was over there. I said, okay. So I did my routine checks today, and this brings us into today. So I went up to do just my routine checks in the hills. And as I drive up with Officer Flick, we noticed a dead mountain lion. And as we started driving up, a dead dog, a dead panther, and let me confirm real quick, because when I went back down, there were 4 animals. I'm going to confirm all of them real quick with photos. A mountain lion, a dog, another mountain lion, and a panther. So all were shot. So we went up, obviously, and we were like, "Hey, listen, we're going to be detaining you at this time." They complied. They were good with that. There was no resistance with anything. We split them up to kind of talk to them. during that time, I did GSR test Giovanni, who was shooting. And I guess, Ricardo, if you want to explain what happened with your suspects,
Oh yeah,
it'll kind of bleed
absolutely.
into mine.
So obviously, I detained her. Her rights were read. We pulled her off to the side, pulled him off to the side, separated them from each other, and then started talking to them. She went to me and she started telling me like just about everything that had happened. Right? She kind of gave me a story. She said that they pulled up when they were there. Initially, they were putting bait down. Right? They were down there shooting animals, and then a mountain lion came up. And they shot in the head. And then a dog came up, a Labrador came up, and they shot in the head because they, she said that they were trying to scare him off, but they wouldn't go away. So they just killed him. So I asked her, why didn't she 311 when she did that? And those are only 2 of the 4 animals so far. I asked, why didn't they 311 when they did that? And she told me they were going to do it at the end when they were going to leave the hunting session. And I was like, but you guys have been here for a while, right? And she's like, yes. I was like, okay, that's fair. And I asked her, who's the one who shot all the animals? She said immediately that he was the one who shot 3 of them, and she shot 1 of them when she was defending him later on. And I eventually asked her, I was like, so when you guys shot the 2 animals that were there that like tried to attack you guys, why didn't you just move before the other 2 animals came? And she went and told me because she asked me, do you think I'm a smart person? And I said, I digress to answer that question.
I will just quickly let the Rangers know. I have mentioned it previously, but the dogs do have rabies again, so they are attacking people that scare them off.
Right.
So in terms of the dog, that's something to note.
Yeah.
I'm not explaining everything away.
I understand that.
I'm bringing you over here because you get pulled over to conversations all the time for meetings for hours on end. I'm pulling you over here to say I don't need to talk about anything.
How did I miss your face?
I don't know.
Listen, you. I hate you. I'm gonna hit you now, and it's gonna land. And there you go. All right. All right. I feel better about myself.
I mean, look at the Irish on you missing, so no worries.
All right.
All right.
I don't ever do that to me again. I will end you.
Hey,
that's a promise.
You're smiling. You're smiling.
You're so dumb.
You're smiling.
You are so dumb.
You're
Get
smiling.
away from me.
So we do have a pretty generous process with that I do understand sometimes circumstances do fall in line and we have to do what we have to do. However, in this circumstance, we're no 311s, which led us to believe that, little questionable.
I'm gonna grab more stuff.
So anyway, I did grab the firearm off of Giovanni, as well as the firearms in his glove box, as well as the firearm in his trunk. And obviously, I was only able to run them back at the station at the time of getting back to the lab to confirm casings that were found. I did document each animal and was able to grab the projectile off of each one. Each projectile is a match to one of the 3 hunting rifles that was in Giovanni's possession in his vehicle, which he stated was his vehicle. So kind of getting to this whole point, the kind of finalized thing that we're going with here is from the other day when I documented the animal from the 13th, same exact rifle casing came back to this rifle that is currently on my back. So right now he's looking at 4 times unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, 1 time's accomplice for the one that he was around for when Scarlett shot, as well as criminally negligent ownership of a firearm in the 2nd degree. Reason why he's looking at that is because he has 2 firearms in his possession. Scarlett was GSR positive and did claim that she did shoot at one point. The issue is that he had 2 legal firearms, 1 on his person, 1 in the glove box, and there is well more than enough reasoning there to believe that for someone who didn't have a weapons license and was GSR positive and shooting, that the firearm that was on... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Fucking chatterbox. But anyway, so yeah, he is looking at 1 count of that as well. But that's it. He did comply. Outside of that, we believe that based on the ramifications from the time we saw him a few days ago and what we have now, in the exact same spot. Nonetheless, we found multiple carcasses. His statement of claim is, well, I didn't skin them, which is still a problem in itself. You can't just, start shooting them. As well as his claim that he was in imminent life danger. Tessa, as well as Ray, are also able to attest to this.
Yeah.
The carcasses were nowhere near them to be life-threatening at any time. They would have had plenty of time to get in their vehicle if it even tried to approach him.
And that's why they're not getting poaching as well, which is a much more significant charge. Actually, if he had pled guilty, he'd already be out,
What's he looking at today?
It's
just the four times unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, as well as the accomplice for the one that Scarlett admitted to shooting, as well as criminally negligent ownership of a firearm in the second degree.
Yes. So just to clarification, that is 56 months, 112 months parole, $11,000 fine. If he pled guilty, he would already be out. It's about 60 months on the cuff. So yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We're not looking to stack a bunch of charges, but for each animal that was shot, as well as the other one from the other day, we do have reason to believe that while he was in possession of the firearm, on both counts, he is genuinely fucked. I think, based on possession, but.
Gotcha. May I ask just a few questions just so I can have some clarification?
By all means.
Sure.
Certainly. So I just want to clarify, and we're just going to go back here to when you were talking about when you collected that casing. So that casing went back to a weapon that was in his vehicle. Is that correct?
Which one are you stating?
Two different casings.
Yeah.
Two different casings. Okay, the casing from the scene here today.
Oh yeah,
back to.
They both shot. Yeah.
Okay, so that casing was but he also had a weapon on his person. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, and did you only find one casing that tracked back to a weapon?
No, we had other casings.
Yeah.
Other casings, and all the casings went back to the weapon in his vehicle.
Both on him and on the weapon in his vehicle. So yeah.
Okay.
He had a weapon on his person that had casings on the ground.
Okay. How many?
Quite a few.
Quite a few. Okay. How much is quite a few?
Like easily 10 plus.
10 plus. Okay. And then how many to the car?
I can check.
In terms of go for it.
I have a question that's while you're looking that up. How long after Bundy spoke with him was it that you spoke with it that you came in contact with him, Flo?
From the 13th.
I think he's talking about tonight.
Today, because Bundy did a license check as they were pulling it, apparently.
Yes, I performed so essentially myself and the partner that I was riding with, Deputy Oscar Fitzpatrick.
Okay.
We performed an early license check in the evening. This was at approximately 7 p.m. Los Santos time, which I think is 1 to 2 hours before the local game wardens will actually allow the hunting of wildlife out there. It would have been approximately 1 to 1.5 hours later that I notified Flop, because that's when he called over radio that he was heading up north. So I notified him of my earlier check and that Mr. Palermo was the only individual I had found.
Okay, so it was a good 90 minutes after that. Okay.
Yeah, approximately a 1 to 1.5 hour time period, I would say.
Okay.
Okay.
I just confirmed that was before 2000. Local time.
Yes, it was at approximately 7 p.m. Los Santos time.
Okay. And the guns that you found on him, there were 3 hunting rifles and 2 class 1s?
Correct.
Let's just throw them in the evidence locker.
Were they legal class 1s or illegal class 1s?
Right now to get their
legal. They were FNXs.
Okay.
And so I'm assuming with the negligence firearm, you're taking his gun license too, or?
I was not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was mainly only prioritizing the.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's very important. Hey, Ray, can you come with me?
Sure.
Oh boy. All right. I wasn't honestly looking to go for the weapons license, but without a doubt, no questions asked, he is losing his hunting license today.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go have a chat with them.
Okay.
But
there was a lot here. There was a lot of evidence, and trying to get us all in one basket was a little difficult, so I apologize for the wait. I hope everything was clarified properly and everything kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
know you
we're
did a
not trying
wonderful job.
to
Thank you.
yeah, we're not trying to fuck him over and stack a bunch of charges, but I'm only getting him for what we believe is reasonable in this circumstance. So, I guess if you have any other questions or concerns regarding anything, feel free to let me know. But outside of that, I can let you back in to go talk to him. Would you like us there, or would you like to speak with him privately?
I'd like to speak with him privately first.
Yeah, all good, not a problem. All right, go and bear with me. Let's go in here and see what's going on in here with everyone.
Yeah, I know you guys, like the Rangers, you don't generally.
We got our guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny part was
I like how they
when-
tried to do the argument where the dogs are vicious and all that when they shot the dog from like 200 yards away.
Yeah, I don't
Nah.
know.
No, thank
I'm
you.
gonna be honest. It's pretty clear what this guy is doing. He's shooting them, leaving them there, and then skinning them at the end of his hunting
That's
trip.
exactly what I was thinking.
Like it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what his game plan
People do
was
the
there.
same thing with the fish. They catch the big ones and then they put them on the ground at their feet without releasing them proper. And they, at the end of the fishing trip, they'll pick everything up and they'll, if you show up there, they'll be like, oh yeah, I was releasing those. But if you don't show up, they're going to take them and sell them.
Yep.
Same exact thing.
Murder weapon or what?
Oh, I'm just glad that we finally got this scumbag. It didn't take us too long either. He
Yeah.
went back to the exact same spot.
And I
Also,
told Flop, run that casing because it probably comes back to the same gun.
yeah, my curiosity though is where I think that his friend is the one who's keeping his guns for him because Flop did a full search and seizure on this guy. He consented to it, and we didn't find any firearms in his possession. And he also came down to the station when that happened.
Oh.
So I think she's probably the one keeping the guns more than likely.
How do we get a raid on her for that, though?
I don't know
What
that
if-
we quite have enough to articulate it.
What if we catch them a few times doing this? And maybe see if we can track how many times we catch her with his guns.
I think if we bust her using his gun one more time, we've got enough to kick doors in at that
I,
point.
I agree personally. I think we need to look at that and make a note of it. Because if that's the case, I definitely would like to look into her.
Yeah, I agree with that.
God, what is happening?
I have no idea. So we're on Alta? It's at the apartment?
Oh no, Toretti was doing a raid.
Oh, it's the raid. Yeah, that's the raid
not
is
good.
Getting, yeah.
That hasn't happened in a while.
No, it hasn't.
Oh, I'm glad I said no.
Flop's got a legal slam dunk on this that he doesn't know about yet, and I'm only going to bring it up if the lawyers start bashing him around.
What's that?
The stand your ground concept requires that once the imminent threat has passed, you immediately dial 911. It specifically says immediately, so their excuse of we were going to do it at the end doesn't work. And legally, stand your ground is an affirmative defense, which means it's their burden of proof to prove it. So if they try to take that to court, they just immediately lose.
Yeah, and considering how far away the aminals were and how close they were standing and shooting next to
That's
their
not good.
cars, like,
Hey, we got a
no
little
way.
bit of a problem.
Yeah, that's
What's
an
that?
issue.
Palermo had his helmet on because of a medical condition, and he's been moved to a different cell than either one of us moved him into. We kept his helmet on because he claimed it was a medical condition, and his helmet's off, and now he's got no pulse in the cell.
What? Who took his helmet off?
We don't know, and the only person I know that was in there was Bloom, but I know Bloom was talking to him, and I know when you guys went in there after Bloom, he was fine. I don't know who else was in there.
Did he have the helmet on after you spoke with him after Bloom?
Have we called EMS?
Yeah,
Absolutely, I
EMS
called
is
EMS,
already.
yeah.
Yeah. EMS is already in here.
I know about old hunting. I even know about hunting that people told me about. So.
Hey, does he have a helmet on him?
Yeah, I just had the officer put the helmet back on him.
I have gone fishing before. I'm a fishing enthusiast.
Ray, could I just get you to document this real quick?
Yeah, sure. Whose watch is that?
I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know what happened here, man. We literally came in the same time and he just slumped over, man.
Did you see any officers leaving the cells when you came in here?
No, we came in. There was no one in here.
Jesus Christ.
Did you happen to see who moved the individual? Oh God, hold on. You guys need help getting out? I'm sorry.
Yeah, and also is there
Brother, that is fucked, man.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
He was in the big one originally. I moved him to the small one.
Oh no, dude.
And then came back. Like,
It's a team effort every time.
Not even a few minutes later.
I gotta get.
Do we think it's possible that he removed it himself?
Yeah, but how did he go from that cell to that cell?
That's a good question. Make sure we document this.
Also, there's blood on the wall here in terms of words, but I can't read them.
Gosh, you're asking me to be a mind reader, but let me go ahead and put it all out here.
I gotta go make sure EMS gets his transport.
Okay.
I think you'd be
Jesus.
Are you helping record it? The scene?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Well, you mentioned that it could affect his gun license.
Just it's a very tiny room, so it's kind of difficult to get.
Yeah, it had to be an officer. I mean, the best thing to do here is the 311 if any officer did it, but there's also 13 Alpha scene going on, so I don't want to interrupt that right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get very much of a response at the moment.
So, for the charges.
I'll be over here for a second.
Hold on, let me say that. So you're looking at resisting arrest, reckless evading destruction of government property, 33 months, 66 months parole, and a $3,675 fine with 3 points to your license for this. How do you plead?
I plead guilty. Can you keep me updated on this, man? Can you tell me what the fuck happens, man? Because I'm kind of like, this is kind of fucking scary to me, man. Hopefully this dude's okay.
All right, and then we got the charge for the vehicle itself, the vehicle repair, and it's gonna be an additional 1,666. Okay.
There's no way it was that much.
Yep, it was that much.
Wait, really?
He went to Harmony to get it repaired.
So, I mean, how do I know he didn't scratch on the way there? They shot the tire, though, you know? Y'all shot the tire.
Wait, who shot the tire?
One of the cops shot the tire.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, the tire was shot, so I was fucking driving. I was 3 wheels instead of 4 wheels.
Oh, I don't know.
Well.
But either way, the damage occurred while you were in possession of the vehicle, so
I can't help but think that. Yeah, well, he was okay after Bloom left.
You were in here after he left?
This is scary shit, man.
Flick was. Come in here and look at this. You see that little chunk of the visor kind of on the ground there?
Vehicle repair.
Yep.
Yeah.
It almost looks like it's from a motorcycle helmet. I don't know how he would have gotten from one cell to the other, but
Sounds good, brother.
Did Flick move him or did someone else?
So Flick moved him from the big cell to the small one directly, like the west of
Flop's
us.
calling. Hold on.
On this wall.
Yeah, Flop?
I just got to ride with ES over here because I didn't have time. I want to make sure this guy gets medical as quick as possible. I may need a ride. I don't.
Yeah, we can pick you up.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck was in the cells.
Yeah, so Bloom was in there for a little bit, but we don't know who moved him into this particular cell. So I think we'll need to talk to Bloom and ask him what exactly happened.
Yeah.
Unless,
okay.
Where's Flick?
You guys keep me updated on this, man. This
Flick should be at the PD with you guys still. I hopped in with EMS as quick as possible because I had to let them through the doors.
I'll be honest. I was talking to him over there, and then
I told EMS I was gonna ride with them just so I can make sure that this guy gets here as quick as possible.
And I looked closely, and I just
we'll
saw
try
his
and
head
figure it
there, I saw
out.
the blood around him.
Alright.
So that's what you
I'm
saw
not
at the
too
same
worried
time.
about it right now.
So
Is
that's
he
all I saw.
okay? Like,
We didn't see any
He has a low
cuffs or anything.
pulse. So he was telling me on scene. I was gonna take off his helmet. He said, "No, please don't. I have a medical condition. If you do, I'm gonna bleed or something." So I said, "Okay."
Yeah,
And he was found with the helmet off in the cell, so that's why I'm a little concerned.
yeah, we're trying to figure out how he got into this cell.
Yeah, that confuses me too.
Because
I realized walking
he could have taken his own helmet off, but also whoever moved him might have not acknowledged his medical condition, and that is a concern. So,
Yeah, I just, I'm more concerned because he is my responsibility, and I'm a little frustrated to know that somebody messed with my 95. If that was the case, because I want to know who that was.
Okay.
When
We'll see what we can find out.
They come in suddenly where he's
Okay, I'm on
slumping
channel
over
7
in
if you wanna hop on 7 and get everyone on 7.
Yeah,
So we can just
honestly,
communicate
the
during this.
only way it could happen is if an officer
Appreciate it.
moved
Thank you, Tessa.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Who would have taken his helmet on and who would have moved themselves? I just don't understand the moving cells thing.
Already here.
All right. Channel 7. I think
Thank
Flop's
you.
gonna need a ride.
Okay, I'll go give him a ride.
Hey, firm. Is it Lynn who's operating on? Bob, you need a ride?
I don't need a ride yet. I want to stay with him, but.
Yes. That all makes sense.
Hey, Flop, what did you do with the firearms, by the way?
Another thing to note.
Sorry to interrupt, guys.
sorry.
Um,
Yeah, you're good.
did any of you see anything go on in here?
Bree saw the most.
Yeah. So when I came in here, so after Bloom said he did it, I came in here with Flick, and we confirmed that he said he didn't say anything to Bloom. Bloom was lying. So he wanted to go to the washroom. So he was moved from that cell into cell 1 to
By
go to the
whom?
washroom. By Flick.
Come on.
With me there. And then we left, and that's the last I saw until we walked in, and he was in cell 2, passed out.
Yeah,
And
who the hell
blood
moved
everywhere.
them? Is the question.
Okay.
We came back.
Come here, guys.
There was the point where the other officer came and got.
Yeah, we were all together, right?
So when we were all talking, right, with the lawyers out there, Bloom came out and he said, that guy said he did it.
Yeah, but then that's the point where I went in there with another lawyer and he was fine.
He was fine?
Yes, and then I moved him from that cell to cell 1
Did he have
at
his
the very
helmet on?
end. Yes.
Well, what the heck?
Yes, and then when we came back in here, he's not in cell 1 anymore. He was in cell 2. Okay, do you guys remember the officers that were walking out in and out after Bloom talked? Because there was some people. There was a few officers that walked by us. I just don't remember.
Yeah, I
'Cause we were
don't.
in
I
conversation.
didn't see. I only saw Bloom come out, and there was someone else with him, but I don't remember who it was.
No, there was
Bench guy
definitely.
was with
Wait,
him.
we could check the reports.
Oh,
We
yeah,
could see
bench
who else
guy.
did reports. Okay, the other reports that happened was
true.
Jimmy Bruner steals a cop car, and this is charged by
They already said they didn't see anything.
Yeah, this is
Kurt
Kurt
Doug.
here, and then I only just arrived.
Okay. Skip Gundan. What is this one by Bloom? Okay, so there's no other
Yeah.
reports. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, we were here for the vault, but
like,
I'm
I
pretty
don't-
sure I was
what
the
I
last
don't
one to
understand
leave,
is-
and he looked fine.
How did this happen? If he looked fine and he hadn't made any complaints to you, how are we to, assume it's Bloom, right? Because Bloom was the only one that I would even suss in this situation.
Yes.
But if
Yeah,
he
but
was
Bloom-
fine,
Bloom was gone.
then what the heck?
I think Bloom was just doing his default Bloom shit.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to do something a little bit psychotic, but at the
Just the
same
thing doesn't
time,
make sense. Who is gonna take his helmet
radar
off
check.
and move him to the other? Why move him to the other cell? Was that his own doing?
I doubt it. Was the cell locked?
Of course it was locked. Yeah.
And how would he have even?
Yeah,
Both cells were
I
locked.
don't know.
Oh
The
yeah,
lawyers
we
already
had to
stated that they're
unlock
a
this
witness
one
and
to
that
get
they
in
don't
there.
feel comfortable pursuing now. So, he doesn't have a lawyer. I don't know.
Wait, what?
The lawyers did not feel comfortable and stated to me that they were witnesses now to whatever was going on, so they didn't want to. They didn't feel comfortable representing him. I guess I don't know.
Okay, that's understandable. I mean, honestly, representation is the least of his worries right now. His health is more important. I'll tell the lawyers to leave.
Hey, firm.
How did?
Just confirm that with them. Make sure that
Like
they,
how?
they also are still confirming that. That's what they told me.
What
but I don't know if they had
happened?
any other
I don't understand.
understanding outside of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
To be honest, guys, representation is one thing, but his own health is probably much more important. So he probably won't even need representation.
Like, there's nothing for me to even
It's probably the better thing to do.
investigate here aside, like,
You guys see any other officers after
the
Bloom
watch
walk out?
thing. I don't really know
Yeah, but that.
how.
Has anyone asked Bloom?
I want to, but at the same time,
The weird thing.
the weird thing for me is that Bloom came out and said something sus to me, right?
In between that time.
He said that guy in the cells said he did it. So that immediately to me is like, okay, that's a red flag. But Flick went in the cells after he said that, checked on the guy, he still had his helmet on, and he was fine. He made no complaints about his health.
Has anyone contacted
So-
Bloom yet, or should I be the one to do that?
What?
We have not.
How?
The ongoing 13. You could check to see if he's able to
don't
contact
know.
him.
That's so weird. Okay. I mean, we're still probably going to talk to him, but
Yeah.
Like,
He's in surgery right now.
he's got a pretty good alibi.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, because when I came in, I
I've
came
told
in
the
with
lawyers that
Jimmy,
they can
and
leave
we
now,
just kind of went
and then
over
they can
there
come back
to
obviously
see
later
the
if they want to
hangman.
represent. They feel
And,
fine representing him
Jimmy
in the
pointed
current
out that
charges.
there was
They
someone
just don't
inside the
feel fine
cell, and he
representing him
was
in the
just
other thing.
unconscious. That's why I
Yeah.
went out to grab Ricardo before I went in there.
The other thing, the one from the other day.
The blood everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So weird.
I don't know.
And like, he was not in that
I don't
cell when
blame them.
Flick came in here, right? He was in cell 1?
I'm gonna
So
be honest
over
with
here.
you. If this is
So
what I think
when
it
we
is,
found
and
him, he
that's,
was in this
you
cell.
know,
So Bloom had already
an
left,
officer-
right?
Wait, do you
So-
see that?
tampering. Tampering's not the right word, but you know.
Yeah,
I
we
guess
see
tampering
it.
with a
It's
suspect
hard to
that
tell what
wasn't
it
theirs,
says.
you know, obviously that's the direction
I mean,
we need
that's
to go.
the only thing you can believe, Flop,
Yeah, it
because
looks
here's
like
the
sort of
weirdest
a
part.
mess.
There were no other charges, like no other
I'll take a
cases
picture.
or reports that happened in the meantime.
So crazy question. We got a lot of rangers on this channel. I'm not crazy, right? The hunting time begins at 2200, right? 10 o'clock.
That sounds right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I only tell people from sundown to sunrise. I don't actually know the exact time myself, to be completely honest. But I should.
To be honest, I don't either.
There was a watch on the ground with that exact time set. The watch doesn't appear to be broken in any way, and the helmet was also on the ground in there before it was put back on him. Obviously we can't rule out an officer doing this maliciously, but if he doesn't have any, ligature marks or, abrasions or signs of struggle, then the next best alternative would be that he took that helmet off.
But
Or
how did he
he
end
may
up in
have
the other cell?
fallen? You know, sometimes the bricks between the walls.
You know,
Yeah.
I've been thinking that for a minute.
What? That
I'm
they're
just
easy to get through?
wondering if maybe.
Yeah, you can do that, but I don't think people are Yeah, I don't think people are supposed to be doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but people
I'm gonna be honest. I really hope that's not what happened, but
Yeah, because yes, you can definitely tackle the wall, and
I know it's not something that
I feel like there'd be a hole in the wall if you fell through.
it is a possibility.
let's just assume.
Let's
that it
maybe
was an
not
officer.
assume. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Let's stick with the assumption that's an officer.
I took a photo of the blood writing on the wall in that one.
Yeah, I can't tell what it says, to be honest.
Doug, do you know when you came in here, was he Was he in cell 1 or 2? Did
Yeah,
you
I don't know.
notice?
Maybe he
Well, I didn't
like
even know
scuffed
he was,
through the
there was
wall and
anyone
he
else in
tried to
cells
RP it out
until
because he
Jimmy
got
pointed him out and pointed out in cell
like
2.
knocked out or something. I don't know, but like I hope that's not what
So
happened
for
because
at
I'm
least
very
the time I was in
confused.
here, which was a bit, he was probably
I
unconscious by
don't
then.
know, man. There's not a lot to go off of. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. We could talk to Bloom, but I still like. He has a very solid alibi. No, we're not gonna interrogate Bloom for hours. No.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there to check that the forensic pathology is all done on the medical end of things. I want to see if we've got signs of him having been abrasively handcuffed or manhandled
that's a
or
good idea.
slammed against anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off duty before I do that because I'm also gonna pick my wife up and take her home. Flop has got a full statement from me as well as all of the photographs. My recommendation would be that every officer in this room write a statement, even if it's Han Velsing showed up after everything had happened and didn't know what the fuck it was.
Yeah, if you guys wouldn't
right,
mind, we
you
would
just wrote my
appreciate it.
statement.
I mean, it's more of a CYA thing for everybody in this room because I think we can all pretty conclusively rule one another out. So
CYA. See ya.
cover your ass.
Oh, cover your ass. Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
you
write a
might
report.
try to
I was gonna write a
sue.
report
I
for
don't
both
know.
things. Wasn't me.
All right, thank you guys. Sorry about that.
Pretty sure the lawyer would have said if it was you.
Oh yeah, I was in
weird that it
vision
happened.
of at least one person the entire time.
And that's so weird. What an odd sequence of
You know, if I wanted
events.
to not have a job for that much longer, I would have just done it.
Flop,
All right,
did
buddy.
you get a ride?
I'll see you.
Negative. I'm still with the doctors.
Oh man.
Oh.
All right. I still got all the pelts in here.
Yeah, we can sell them for some money. Woo.
I'm very forgetful and I forget to sell them.
Yeah, honestly,
I have
only
some
remembered
in
that
here that are really, really dry and they look like they were probably obtained 191 hours ago.
Jesus. Yeah, I've been
I'm
enjoying
not
doing
good
the
about
shit.
that.
I did it all day yesterday and with Flop, and then today too.
Good. Has it been, have you been catching
Yeah.
a lot of people and stuff?
Honestly, we went yesterday and we didn't catch people, but we saw 5 or 6 people hunting, and every single one of them, I'm not even kidding when I say this, every single one of them was doing it completely legal.
Yeah, that's pretty typical.
All right. I'm good.
There
You
are
gonna
still a lot of
getting,
people who do it
he's
wrong,
going
but
to the ICU for 24 hours.
I mean,
I'm gonna
honestly,
get
it's
an
just more
investigative
showing
report
presence
started
and
up.
then letting them know we're still
Ray,
around,
did
checking
you
on them.
happen to start the base report at all?
Of the blood? No.
No, the initial poaching, the unlawful take.
No, you started it. Oh, you mean
No,
my
no,
own report on it?
Sorry. Did you mess with the body of that report at all?
No, I did not. I hope not.
Okay, that's fine. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. I'll take care of that too then.
Flop, I'm gonna meet you over at the hospital.
But yeah,
I'm
it's
about to head
been
off.
great. I like it. I told myself, even if I'm not feeling it, I will do minimum 30 minutes up there every day, every time I get around.
okay. Well, hey, I appreciate that, and I hope that even your 30 minutes up there has been enjoyable.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Well, hey, I appreciate the initiative.
Absolutely. I told you guys I was sticking to it, you know. I made my mind
Yeah.
up. I wanna stick to it.
All right.
I do have to write this report though, real quick. Do you want to go to the hospital and get flogged?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I hope you don't mind when I call you to ride along. If you do, just let me know. You know, I just like riding with people.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm really not having a good time with my phone right now. So if I don't answer your calls and I don't call you back, it's not your fault.
Okay, perfect. Good.
I just have... I think when you called me earlier, I was in the middle of a prison situation, and I had 3 other people call me in the midst of that.
Jesus.
My phone just is nonstop. I'm a phone guy now.
A phone girl.
Yeah.
I got you.
Phone girl.
I got you. Oh, that's...
Yep.
Unfortunate. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I feel like that's how high command would usually be, you know?
Oh yeah, Chanel almost tried to stab me with a crowbar yesterday.
Hey, you guys all good?
I'm good, man. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened with that dude, man. So hopefully you guys figure it out, man. That poor guy.
Yeah. No, hopefully it's...
You guys even know who the officer was? Got a trunk spot.
There was no officers that went in there. I mean, that we are aware of in the meantime.
What? I'm so confused, man.
Wait, what happened? Is Dante okay?
Yeah, I think he's fine. It's just something else happened when I was in the cells, man. Something happened, so I don't know. So what happened was I was getting like taken, like I got my. So we went in the cell. I can't remember what the officer's name was. But I was in there with the time and fine. And then they made a comment. Someone was just playing hang around on the wall, so we kind of made a comment about that. We both turned around.
Tess, I'm in the Mustang with Bundy.
And there's guys slumped over with blood like full everywhere.
Away from.
So we both saw at the same time, and then he went to go do CPR on him.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like this one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one, but we'll go with it until we get more information.
Because from what both Kurt and Jimmy were saying, they did not notice the individual until he was in cell 2, essentially already asphyxiating or bleeding out or whatever it was that happened to him.
Why?
Which means that there's just this unaccounted for time frame from between when Bloom, or from when
I was
Flick
doing a
last
dodo
saw
with
him.
Well, no,
when
Bloom didn't do
they
anything
found
because
him.
Bloom came out and talked, and then Flick and Bloom went back in the room.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Happening behind us?
Bloom is kind of
choosing to ignore it.
Yeah, so am I.
Same. So Bloom is cleared. Flick and the lawyer went in. Flick and the lawyer come out. Then there's the blank spot, and then Jimmy and Kurt go in.
I asked Kurt. Kurt said that he just went in and he came out and said there was a problem. I asked Kurt if he took the helmet off or did anything to him. He said no.
Yeah, no, Kurt's statement basically was that Jimmy pointed the guy out, and that's when he noticed him in cell 2 already on the ground.
Okay.
Jimmy's statement was that he was like messing around looking at the stick figure, turned around, noticed a guy making noises and whatnot, and then like passed out or something.
Jesus Christ.
I don't hear anything.
What happened?
The ridiculous amount of gunshots happening, like literally right there.
No,
I don't hear anything.
About 21 class 1 firearm and then shotgun shots going off too. Like right down the street.
No, I missed those.
Oh,
I don't hear him at all.
They're going hard. Wait,
you must have some.
What
you must have some
the heck?
superhero.
Wait,
Flick.
get in, guys. Just for a second, if you guys don't mind, we should check that real quick, maybe.
Oh, I'm off duty, so.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
off
I
duty.
think-
Never mind. Okay.
We can go to it.
right-
I mean,
Yeah.
Flop.
Hello.
There's,
Hello.
you hear this?
I'll,
This is ridiculous.
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
How you doing?
Oh, I heard some. I heard one.
How are there no 71s?
Good to see ya. That's good to see you. I'm having a hard time hugging you. There we go. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Flop, I will put my statement in. I think right now all we can do is wait.
Oh, it's right
Okay,
here.
that's fine. Could you give me a ride back to the PD?
Yeah, we're gonna, I think,
Okay.
stop at this shooting thing real quick.
Okay.
They are coming this way.
Thank you.
Game
guys so much
Warden,
for the
have
help.
a
I appreciate it.
fantastic evening. Good to see
Yeah,
you, Flop.
Thank you.
Good to see ya. Good to see you, Doctor.
Goodbye,
Good work as
guys.
always, Flick.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think he said good work. I think.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know if
did.
Oh,
Tessa, the same thing I told Bunny that I'm gonna just tell you. If at any point we don't get any evidence and we find out that there's potential any other infliction from himself, I'm leaving this off to whoever. I will not be pursuing it.
Okay.
yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna write a report about this, but there's
I
no
would
lead on
say
anything.
let's not worry about it. Let's have him
Yeah, well-
sort himself out.
That's a
We'll
lot
leave
of
it
young
as a
people.
warrant,
Jesus.
and we'll pursue it from there. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. I'll get a report up and just kind of note it.
Should I radio this in?
We're the one down here. We should see if we have
yeah, I don't
77s
really
to roll
know.
into.
Dispatch 140. Do we have any additional 77s because it consists with a scene? The 71 scene. There are a ton of people shot right here on the south side by Strawberry Avenue. Any additional 77s available?
It looks like there was just a shootout in OAS.
That's the guy who shot right there. Going straight. He went straight. Pink color motorcycle Shotaro. Involved in the shooting. 71s. Probably to the right here. Where'd he go? Honestly, it's so foggy. I can't see.
I know I can't. I don't know where.
All right. I mean, maybe a quick little roll through just to see. That guy's grabbing someone right there. Okay, he grabbed him, moved him to the right.
How do you even see?
Oh, I can see all these things. I don't know.
Cannot see.
I'm telling you.
I'm
Tessa,
blind as frick.
He grabbed
the
him, moved
other
him to the right
day-
here. He's on the right. A few of them. Yep, he's grabbing them, moving right.
Oh, I
All right,
see
let's
him
move,
now.
let's move.
Okay, I see.
A few of them aiming guns at us. Oh, we gotta go.
Oh, ooh, okay. All right.
We had individuals aim weapons at us. We're gonna leave the scene. About 3 or 4.
Well, that was a motorcycle.
And an active 80 with a stolen SDSO Taurus.
Did you just break me when I'm being a gun aimed at me?
Never. I'm done with this.
That did be happening, I guess.
So what's the play here we want to do, 140?
We need more units. We need more units.
20 on the gun at you?
Strawberry Avenue, GSF Terraform Drive. About 3 or 4 individuals. They had a shootout. We drove by and they started aiming guns at us.
238-76, I'm on mic out.
My God, just break
Yeah,
me.
it looks like it's just a gang-related shooting. Looks like they're cleaning up their
should
scene
not be
here.
happening.
Yeah, one is mobile on a motorbike. Be aware of that. He might go through an alleyway.
I'm focusing
Yeah,
on this
fine.
report real quick. When we roll in, just give me a shout and I'll make sure I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, Tessa, I
Where's
see a
that
lot of things
motorcycle?
like immediately. Yeah. I don't know. It's my eyes. I have very good eyes.
Honestly, it's more just my awareness. It took me like 3 seconds longer for me to see those guys walking.
Check.
I just have PTSD from getting shot at, and then also
45
like
Denny?
I used to be in the army, so you know.
I ain't a
motorbike with a
shooter,
pink
so
headlight has been circling
you're gonna have a hard
the
time with
forum
me.
as well.
I don't care about that.
I also have a tough time at night. My night vision is not very good.
Oh, I understand completely. I can
There's a
barely see anything
heli
right now. The fog.
chopper on the building back there. It's on fire.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Okay.
go right
And
back.
also that bike comes back to a Paris Argo.
That bike that keeps circling us comes back to Paris Argo to Mark 1060. Pink and colored individual with a
Look
female
through this
with pink
alley
hair.
to the left.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's definitely involved. Honestly, the problem is there's only 5 minutes into tsunami, so
Here's the problem, guys. We can
No, we
try to
got-
roll in, but
we got an hour.
Yeah, we
Oh, no,
still
there's
got
not
an
5
hour.
minutes to tsunami. Oh, we got time. Oh, let's get some 77s here, guys. We're rolling together.
We might have trouble with
Strawberry and
77s.
We're north of the Mega Mall. We're by the clothing store on the south side now. We're just trying to show presence right now. We're lights on. We're just circling the area, trying to show presence. And then we've been here for about 3 or 4 minutes. 1 or 2 more minutes, we can roll in. If we can get 1 or 2 more 77s, guys, that'd be great.
What's a 20?
Strawberry Avenue and Forum. It's gonna be 4 drive. Thank you guys.
We're not really at one location. Just kind of join a convoy with a.
Watch that pink bike behind you.
Yeah, boom.
I'm just gonna repeat what was said earlier from Bass. We should probably all get together in a spot a little bit away. Get ready to roll in and just go in with code 2s or sorry, code 3 and start megaphone and get people out of the area.
Yep, I'm gonna tell people to meet at the clothing store.
All right, guys. I want everyone to meet up at the clothing store. We're gonna meet up there. All of us. We're gonna roll in force. It's been about enough time now.
My only concern is if they do take another shootout with us, we'll have 2 scenes. That's my only worry.
We have enough officers now. That will be fine.
The
I'm gonna
individual
tell this girl.
with the bike is on radio as they drive by.
Hey, can you leave the area? Leave the area. Gonna be shots fired.
fired.
2 individuals to our left here. They're getting on the top of a rooftop. There's
Oh,
still
yeah, I
an
see 'em.
active shootout. They are climbing the roof directly to our south off the Innocence. It's going to be directly to the west of the car wash for all units approaching the scene. We're going to need maybe 1 or 2 more 77s, and we're going to definitely we're going to start telling them to clear out.
Should we get one on the roof? To the
Alright, you guys can have sirens on. Let's tell them to start clearing out. Guys, we want you to clear out of the area. This is your only warning. Clear out of the area.
360, currently at the 90. That's at Hollick Meteor Cross.
Leave the area. They're involved in the shooting. This is your only chance.
10-9 lat? I'm at the 90 and they have a hostage.
Leave the area.
Yeah, leave him. Get that out of here. Get out of here. I'll get the fuck out of here.
I kind of want to call out Bloom. I don't know why he's at 90 when we have guns being aimed at officers.
I think the best case for him is to grab that hostage. Tell him immediately to grab the hostage and then.
Yeah.
Stop the violence.
Leave the area. Put those guns away.
Hey, get out of here.
Away. Not worth it, dude. It's not worth it.
Oh, there's a shit ton of weed back here too. Oh, nice.
Wait, there is?
Stop me doing gang stuff, alright? Quit
The
it.
guns are away now. The guns are away.
Be advised, they told the guns are away.
They still have guns out, you said?
No, they don't. They put them away.
Okay.
They get up on this roof by the car wash. Shit, just head down of them.
Hey, from them, the vehicles
I'm gonna
involved
go
so
with
far
Dan.
have been a Shotaro. It's like orange or pink in color. It glows, so it's very easy to see. Also a pink and colored bike with individual pink hair on it are involved.
Bring out your dead.
Dan, I'm on 20.
Bring out your dead.
There's nobody on this roof.
Ma'am, leave this area. This is your only and last
This is where they
warning.
jumped up.
There's active shooting.
Oh, gotcha.
Tessa, it warms my heart that you just said that over the megaphone.
Near here are clear.
Sorry.
No, that makes me so happy. You have no idea.
That's just what it feels like. It feels like we're collecting the little.
Bring out your dead.
I hear them screaming. Is that a down guy here on the left?
I don't know.
Alright, have we seen any downed
Sounds
individuals?
muffled.
Yes, there have been down individuals. They've been dragged by those 2 that we saw that were moving. Oh, shots
Oh,
fired
shots.
directly to the south. All right, we've already
Oh,
told them
God.
to leave. We're gonna roll into that. We've already given them many opportunities to leave the area. If we see individuals, you warn them to put their weapons down, and if they do not, they continue shooting. You open fire.
Stay firm. I'm not seeing anybody over here.
Individual in the alleyway directly to our east. They're probably gonna be on top of these buildings here, where we got the 71
Oh, yeah,
call.
probably on top of Dollar Pills. Oh, I'm leaving on a motorcycle just out of this building. Out of Dollar Pills, he was on a Tron bike heading southbound Davis.
I don't know why they stay in the area. Bonk.
Bonk.
Got a bunch of
This fog
people.
is not helping.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people to the east going in and out of that storefront. I don't know if that's involved. It looks like they're not.
Which storefront?
All right.
There's a
Circle here. Let's go
storefront in
back
the
to the
alleyway
scene
just
where
next
the
to
shots
the
fired
Ring of
happened.
Fire here. This Chili has the Lucky Plucker in here.
Let's make
Keep
sure
Oh,
we're
that
together.
might be
Right here?
GG.
The fog is really bad.
In there, to the east.
Fog is kind of scary.
Watch out, there's a motorbike by the green
There's 2
car.
individuals in that house that just came out of that house. There's probably gonna be downed individuals in that home. They had weapons out and then they put the weapons away. These individuals are 100% involved.
We could check for blood and give us PC to search.
I mean, they have guns out. These guys that were in this
Yeah.
house right here. What do you want to do with this?
If they have guns in hand after they were told to leave.
Hey, gentlemen, what's going on here?
One might be hiding
Speak
in the
up.
bush up front.
Watch that car behind you.
Spinning around on my bike. I have no idea. I'm just doing my thing, y'all. Got me.
Mm-hmm.
I was taking a dookie.
Saying dookie? All right. But listen, hey, your friends in that house.
What?
The friends in that
friends
house
where?
there, on the left here.
Listen, they was they was told
They-
to like
they
you
had
saying
guns in hand.
leave the area. They said leave the area. Motherfuckers left. Like, bro,
Yeah,
what you mean?
they
did.
They did. I understand that, sir, but your friends had guns in hand. You know, they came out of that house. with
Nah,
guns.
they ain't come out the house with guns. I don't know. I ain't see that.
I did, sir. I'm trying to tell you, they came out of that house with weapons. They probably have that downed individual. that they
Well, you
dragged
know what,
into the
man? You
house.
know what it is. There ain't nobody in that. First of all, bro, y'all want to go in the house that bad? Ain't nobody in the house. Come on in. Like, what the
Alright, so we've got one car mobile, one on a phone in the front yard, probably texting people, and one on a bike talking
I'm
to
gonna
officers.
be going into this home real quick with another officer.
I'll walk your door.
I think they all just hey. They all just left in that other car. It looked like.
Don't mind the smell. Don't mind the smell. I took a dump. Don't mind the smell. You said what?
Are they shooting at you guys from the rooftop and shit, right?
Nothing about nothing. Tell me, I don't know what you talking about. Got me. Could have fooled me, bro. I don't know shit. Let me get on the rest of my bike ride though.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us check it out.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys allowing us to check for bodies at least, all right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Appreciate you, Dex.
All right, guys. Honestly, there's so many individuals on the scene. It's not even worth pressing at this point. They're essentially in their turf and etc. Whatever it is. We looked for any downed bodies inside the home. They allowed us to search each room. There was no bodies. If we can, just try to get some evidence. But can't get any current 95s, unfortunately.
Hey, firm. I don't know if you noticed it, but a dark green color Subi pulled out prior.
Yeah, no, we watched it. So he pulled up with a black and colored car and then pulled out the Subi. I watched him do it.
I don't think it's unfortunate that we got any 95s. It's better that we just stop the gunfight at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Demonstration of force. Well done, that guy.
De-escalation. Good shit.
Hey, 45 is gonna go 10-8.
We did it.
Let's get out of here, guys. Well done.
330 is gonna fill up at GD gas.
All right,
Good
we can
stuff.
get back to the scene at hand.
I know that guy did not just say, nah, man, we was watching TV. Don't even lie to me right now. You tell me you didn't
Oh,
hear a
they
couple
lied so
He
many
gunshots
said he was
outside your
taking
window?
a dookie.
Yeah. Listen,
No,
I'm
I got
just
lied
saying.
so many
Sorry,
times.
guys.
They had guns when they came out the house.
They're all gone.
I think if we had more of a thing going on in there, we might have been able to detain people and GSR them and whatnot, but at the same
My only
time,
concern is that there wasn't enough downed individuals. There were still so many up that if we tried to do something there, it could have led to an
yeah,
unnecessary
it would have
shootout.
been.
You know?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We didn't have really enough to do that.
Oh, there's this motherfucker on the bike though.
Still got the individual on that Tron bike.
Is
He's gonna
it?
be pink and color going northbound Strawberry. Let's get on the individual. He was shooting from the bike.
He was shooting from that like 20 minutes ago.
Question.
The only
Who's this,
officer
Ray?
available. That motherfucker's been
What's up?
drive-bying all day.
How's it going?
You see? Did you get a motherfucker wearing neon bracelets on Form Drive?
No, we were looking around for the guys that were down.
The fucking rats took him and put him in a car and scurried off.
Oh, sir, hey. What?
Hey, come back!
That is a fast car or bike.
Do we have motor?
He went.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, we don't have motor yet. Is Mac on duty?
No.
We don't know.
The benches, no.
We can't do anything here.
No.
They're coming out by
No.
Little Bighorn Ave or VCB already. They're corner of Little Bighorn Capitol.
Oh God, the benches. I'm sorry, bike. This is where we had the final DPD meeting. Feels bad.
According to the suspect that was running from us, they had grabbed one of the members of that crew, of the opposing crew, and then dragged him away in a car.
He kind of snitched. Well, actually,
125. Any 10-8 units
that's the
available? We got
thing.
80 with the clones that just ran over an
Technically, he
officer.
didn't.
177.
So snitching is
Where's that
actually
bike?
when
Heading
you
southbound towards the
get
airport.
your boys in trouble.
Avenue.
If you tell the
routing
cops
channel
about, you know,
Someone's
a
close to
rival gang,
Montgomery
that's not snitching.
Is
That's
that Bison going there? Or
talking to the
8
cops.
units.
There's a difference between the
338
two
can
things.
assist.
Channel 8, airport. Channel 8 at the airport.
Affirm.
I think
Let's get some
I think
gasoline. We can
people
assist them with that. But I
misconstrue
also want
that
to
a
finish that
lot.
report too. And
on
do you
NoPixel.
guys generally know what happened with that? I can't.
What's that?
That scene that happened in the MRPD. I can't come up with a conclusion.
There's nothing we can really do until we know. We kind of got a timeline, and I think our timeline matches pretty well. So he's in the ICU. If you know, I don't know. If anything, he's still going to be getting charged with what happened and still losing his hunting license. In fact, Tessa, I'm good to take his hunting license now, right? Or should I wait?
I would wait until the warrant is served.
Okay. Is that how that works? Do I put a warrant out for his charges now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oberon.
Even if we had him in custody.
Oberon, stop.
I guess. Doctor's gonna email me. The doctor has all my information. I'm gonna finish the report for the unlawful take. Also, by the way, Ray, just so you know, the so unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife is essentially the rewritten poaching.
Really? But
Yes.
poaching now is just skinning, right?
So the way that it's written, Tessa, you were the one that kind of put the pushes for the changes between poaching and unlawful take.
Yeah, so I can explain that. So basically, we had a poaching charge when things initially got started. People were getting that very confused because technically, if you are hunting anywhere where you should not be, or if you are hunting game you should not be, or you don't have the license for, you are technically poaching. So we had people charging people with the poaching charge for taking a deer that they shouldn't, which was not exactly what was intended. The intent was to have a charge that's severe for taking a mountain lion or like a dog, right? So in order to stop that, we had it changed to unlawful take, which is how other counties kind of describe what we were calling poaching.
Okay.
So unlawful take is basically anytime you take something that is a mountain lion or a dog or other illegal species. If they're just hunting without a license, it's hunting without a license. So that should help you kind of differentiate.
Yeah, I get it now.
Because people were getting really confused and people were losing their hunting license by getting poaching charges for something they shouldn't be losing it for.
Well, here's my big concern with it, if this is okay for me to say real quick. For some reason, poaching was a bigger charge back in the day, and also it was a felony.
Unlawful take is a felony.
Yeah, nothing about the time and fine got changed. It was just the name.
Oh, okay. For some reason, in the charges, it shows up green now instead of red. And I remember that red was like felony or something.
119, 10, 8, and the active.
It should be. Hold on.
I'm just writing the report too. Also.
I'm doing the body of the report right now for the unlawful take for Giovanni. If you wanted to do a statement in the reports channel, I could throw your statement in.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a felony. It's listed as yellow.
Okay. Fantastic.
You're not messing with the body of the report, right?
Absolutely not. What I do is I write my reports in the bodies of other reports that are older, and then I copy paste them over to the report channel.
Okay. That's smart.
Red is violent. Red is reserved for things like hut charges. So murder, serial assaults and killings.
I'm still cheating.
Witness tampering, that's hut. Terrorism, harboring a fugitive, treason, weapons manufacture. So these are misdemeanors. Green means misdemeanor, so it's like either a small crime or a citation. And yellow is a felony, which can be violent or non-violent. And red is like you did something real bad. Like
sorry, I'm
real
just sitting here doing
bad.
this. If you guys want to move or something, I don't mind moving too.
That's all good. I'm doing the report too. If you want the drive real quick, Tessa, feel free. I figured GG Gas may not even be the best place to do this, but all good.
That's all right. Anyone comes up here, I'll shoot him.
Hell yeah.
Shelby's calling. Hello, Shelby.
Hey, Tessa. Don't
What's the matter?
Okay, I don't know what you want me to do. So we had the OIS that popped off from the raid. One of the suspects was hit with the 6 times attempted murder of a government employee, which should have been. Gregory only charged his 95 with 2 times OIS, and when questioned about it, he said, I don't know, I only saw 2 cops on the ground, because Dan asked him, and then when Dan asked if he looked at the 311s, he said no, because we asked them to stand off everyone who got shot, or shot at, and it was 6.
Okay.
And he said no. So I'm not really sure what you want to do, because he's Rangers. I'm sending that to you unless you want me to take care of it.
I'll go ahead and take care of it.
Okay. So yeah, one of them was charged with missing 4 times OIS.
Was that all that was missing, or was there more?
Just 4
I
times
thought this thing
OIS,
was I'm gonna write
So
this
he
about
only did
the,
2 of them
other
out of the
thing.
6.
It's all good. You can keep that one pretty brief if you'd like. There's not much
All
to really
right.
state on that, but feel
That
free.
is completely fair. I'll talk to him about it and see what the deal is.
Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate
All right.
you, Tessa.
No problem. Thank you, Shelby.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. I have to go do a command thing.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay. We can go back to MRPD and go back for my car. I have to take the casings out of my car anyway for the...
Oh yeah, there's some pelts in here too. We gotta grab too.
Yeah, we can sell those.
Can we only sell them during the night or day, or is there a way that works?
They gotta dry out, I think, before
Yeah.
we can even sell them. I think it takes some time.
Couple hours, about 2 hours.
Frankly, I feel like that's already passed.
Let's come out of the...
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Thank you, Tessa, for all the help. You've been wonderful.
Thank you, Tessa.
Thank you. I'll get
Sorry,
my
that was a long
report in.
process. It was a... What's that?
I'll put my report in the channel, but I'm not going to be able to write it until later, okay?
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
This can take a while.
All right. Here, I'll help.
Enjoy the command stuff.
Have fun with the command stuff.
Thank
if you need anything, you
you.
need a bailout, call and
Sure
just
is
say
a
that your life's in
blast.
imminent danger.
Just FYI, if you guys ever confiscate pelts,
Yes.
you are welcome to keep the ones that are legal. Any illegal pelts you may not keep and sell. They have to go in the evidence locker.
What? But I want to make some money, Tessa.
That's how it's been since the beginning of time.
I know.
It's all
good. Sweet. All right. We can go sell those actually if you want.
Yeah,
Some money.
I need some food as well.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Bye,
if you need
Tessa.
anything,
Enjoy
Tessa.
command stuff.
Thank you. Actually, I'm going to Beaver Bush.
That's right. Use your office. Which, by the way, I don't know why the Rangers don't have a bigger office or anything. That
It's all right.
It seems to be everybody's mainstay right now. It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
there's
it
so
seems
many.
to
Last
be
time I
the
went there was
place
12
to
people in
be.
there. Yep. Hey, the
My
Rangers.
gosh dang
the Rangers
office.
This time around.
It's okay.
The Rangers this time around are they've got some good people in it. You know.
Oh yeah.
419, 23, 57.
We had good people before too.
I agree with that.
Thank you. Tessa is the head warden. Also, Ruteki, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Hello.
Hello, Game Warden Lamb. It's Kiki Pendragon, Deputy Chief of the Emergency Medical Services. Are you busy? It's not like anything dramatic.
License and registration.
I'm at a police checkpoint. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Alright, goodbye.
License registration, please. Jerry Sweets,
you-
Irish liaison for the LSPD.
What
How are
are you doing?
License checks.
Why?
Why? Because people be rolling out on these streets drunk as shit on St. Patrick's Day, Miss Lamb, and I'm trying to catch them. But license checks are very, very legal. So can I see some license registration, please?
My lights are on? My lights are on?
What are you? Every cop ever?
No, okay, gosh, dang it. Here you go. Here's my
Hits me
stupid...
with the car. License sirens.
Here you go.
Oh,
To
and
be
that
fair,
is,
my lights were on before you
all right,
stopped
okay,
me.
Tessa, I'm gonna ask you the questions I've been asking people, because I've been trying to make this a little spicy, a little, you know, if people have an expired license, I'll ask them Irish trivia questions, and if they get them right, I'll let them go get a new license. If they get them wrong, I'll impound the car. Okay?
Oh my god, what?
Because driving without an expired license, I have. If you read the charge, I can't impound their
Oh
vehicle.
yeah, you're right. It expired.
So, out of curiosity, I will ask you a few trivia questions just to see if you know them.
Okay.
About my place of birth, this celebrated, beautiful treasure. All right. What is the capital of Ireland?
Starts with a G, right?
Nope.
No, okay, then I don't... Wait, no. Dublin.
Correct. Name 2
Sorry.
Irish whiskeys.
Oh, I'm not a big drinker.
Come on, you know a big one begins with a J.
A
I'll
whiskey.
give you a hint. It's not Jack Daniels.
Radio check.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you. Okay,
just
okay. Name an Irish
311,
actor.
we desperately need units on 4, please. For a
Come on, Tessa. Don't fail me. Everyone's been really bad at this, please.
Hold on. Oh no.
119 in traffic.
I'm thinking of one. He's in...
I know who you're thinking of. He's a little older now, right? He's probably in The Gray.
No, he's a younger guy. He was in a romantic comedy that I watched. But he changed his accent. But I can't remember the name of the movie or his name.
For him. Okay. I'll make it a little easier. Name the colors on the Irish flag.
Oh, God.
Oh, drive through.
Okay,
You're free to go.
alright.
You're free to go.
Goodbye. Gerard Butler. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Is that meta? That's meta. I feel like that's... Does it matter? He's not Irish? Is he really not Irish? He's Scottish. Oh my god, okay. We're not doing it. We're not telling him. I think that would make him cry. That is who I was thinking of. Just couldn't think of his name. Not telling him is meta? Well, no, I didn't think of him. Chat told me. Someone in chat said it. Oh man. Hello.
Oh, game warden.
It's me.
How's your day?
Well, it's about to get worse because I gotta do command stuff.
Oh, fuck. Food? Anything you need?
I could use some food.
Perfect. One moment. Don't look just yet.
I have some hot chocolate. It's
Perfect.
no longer very hot.
Oh, I can warm you up a cup in the office if you'd like. You get gold stars.
Oh, thank you.
If you get 50 of the gold stars, you get the bike on the top shelf.
All right. Well, thank you, Damien. I appreciate it. I'm gonna call someone down here.
Understood.
Dispatch 140, show me 38 westbound Instance Boulevard with a Enos black in color occupied 1 time.
All right. So they just had a OIS. And Johnson. Okay. Looks like it's that. So it was a difference between 13,000 in fines and almost 40,000. And significant difference in time.
Radio check?
Yeah.
Johnson.
Hey, Johnson, it's Tessa. How's it going?
It's going all right. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I just wanted to know if you had a minute to come down and talk to me at Beaverbush.
Yes, I'm assisting them with a raid right now. So I don't know if I can break off. I can ask if I can break off the raid.
No, you go ahead and finish up the raid. Once you're done, just head up here, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay.
Dispatch 140, the 38 just turned active 80. It's gonna be
I'm gonna turn my phone on. I just got some food, so I want to eat it before it gets cold, and I have to talk to Johnson, so I'm gonna do that. And what I'm also going to do is pull up our latest YouTube video. All right, guys. One second. All right, I'm gonna eat my food real quick. Enjoy the video. It's dark white. Yes, I did make the skins.
Somehow, I don't think I can make this work.
What happened? Oh no. Whoa. Thank you, Whoa.
They ate a whole steak.
Big Marlo Rush. Call him Big Marlo Rush. Get the fuck in the trunk, Marlo Rush.
Big Rush. Big.
You just ran over the rat.
What did you do?
Animal cruelty.
Oh my goodness.
Is Tessa on duty?
No, Tessa's not.
No.
Oh shit, I did.
You did,
yes.
Oh god.
Well,
What did you do to the
what
rock?
the fuck is wrong with you? Oof. Well, that's.
Milo, is that you?
What are you? You're not supposed to be here, little guy. You need to leave. You're not a cop. You're never gonna be a cop. I don't care what that stupid Ratatouille movie says. You need to leave and don't come back.
Oh my god!
Problem and.
Oh, I'm scared of rats. Whatever that thing is, bro. Like, what the fuck? Now get away from me, man. No. Get away from me, bro. It's a fucking rat, man.
Okay, perfect. Not bad.
No.
Could be worse.
No. Don't go in here,
And
man.
time is
Please,
probably
man.
over like 300, right?
I think it can
No,
smell
you give me
fear.
time off, brother. Give me the whole 300. Fuck it. No, give me the.
I'm staring you down. I don't know.
I'm
what
the
you
only
did to
rat
this
in these parts, buddy. I'm the only rat in these. Oh,
oh.
I'm the only. I'm the ultimate rat. Okay. He's under me. Is he under me?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
No, shut up.
I hear it, man. I hear it. It's trying to kill me.
22-year bullshit.
Be very calm. I think I can smell fear. Oh. Hey, I have some chips over here. Oh, I'm trying to. I opened a bag of chips.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Get me out of this cell, man. Get me out of this cell, please. Please, man.
Oh, let me get the chips.
Bro,
It should be,
why,
it should be in your
why is there a
pocket
rat here
when
eating
you,
french fries? What the fuck is this?
when you get up.
It was in his cell, bro. He was chasing me down.
Oh, what?
So say for example, they remove all that.
You just tased a rat.
What the fuck
It
is
was,
that?
it was coming for me, man. It was coming for me.
It's a rat. David.
You killed him.
What? It's a fucking rat. Listen, I'm from New York. I do not play with rats. Stop it.
Anyways, Randy, how do you plead?
Squeak of disappointment. I mean, listen. When you guys are in the subway, when you guys are taking the A train and
that's just a
shit
hot gun,
like
man. I
that,
plead
and you
guilty
see one of
to
them
that.
big beasts run across the turnstiles and shit, you guys will do the same thing I just did. Squeaking. Oh, look, it's good. See, I told you guys it's good. It just went into a mild cardiac arrest. It's all fine.
I think it's good. Oh.
Look, we're friends again. Look. See, it's like my little dog. It's like my little buddy. Oh, we got money. It took my bro. It took my money. Get back here. It took my fucking money. Where'd it go? Get back here. You motherfucker.
My bad.
The rat took my money. The rat took my money.
I can shoot it.
No, don't shoot it. I'm gonna beat it. Oh, fuck is underneath this shit. God damn it.
Stupid
Who's that rat?
human. You made it too easy.
I'm sorry, you're beating what?
The rat took my money out of my pocket. It's underneath this thing right here. I'm just trying to find. I'm just trying to. There goes my. Get back here. Where'd he go? There you are. I got you cornered, you little motherfucker. Now, get out from behind the garbage can right now. Give me my money back. Give me my fucking money back.
What if I don't want to?
You're not getting away from me. Give me my fucking money back, you motherfucker.
Oh my god, we probably.
Get back here. Get back here. You can't go up this. Mother, he got bounced. Get back here.
David, let's talk about it. You don't have
No, he took my money. He took my money. I want my money back now.
Oh my god, it's a rat. Money.
He got my money. He got my money. God damn it, it's underneath
How
the
about-
desk.
I'll trade you for a sandwich. How about that? I'll trade
What, the
can I-
sandwich? I see you. Bring your ass over here, Mr. Ratman. Bring your ass over here,
I'm gonna
Mr.
place
Ratman.
I'm gonna place a sandwich on the ground. Maybe let's do a trade.
Where'd he go?
It's right here.
Oh, he's got money. Oh,
Move
he's
again.
a rich rat.
Nope, I put a sandwich down.
Rolling.
We can do a trade for the money.
He's eating the sandwich. Hold on, just-
Or maybe she got lost.
I mean, maybe, yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What the? Oh, my God.
But she does live here.
Maybe she do. Who knew, man?
Wow, Judy lives here.
Wow, I had no idea.
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
It's interesting. What do you think's back there behind that hole?
You know, I don't know.
I was a kid. He's always wondered, like, what the heck was behind Tom's, like, little thing he lives in,
Oh.
you know?
Where'd she go off to?
Johnson.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, man? What's going on?
What up? Eating any food or anything?
What are you talking about? I don't even know what
Oh my
you're
God.
talking about.
I know you
Oh
don't.
my god, Judy!
I love to eat.
Judy!
Don't look just yet.
Well, it's just wood.
Barbecue ribs, spare ribs, ham hocks, turkey
Okay, so I gotta get you barbecue.
Yes, sir, man. Hey, man,
There you
give
go.
me a grill I'm gonna throw down. I'm trying to tell you right now.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll make a note of that.
Please,
Yeah.
get a goddamn. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God.
I got you. I'll work
All
on
this
that.
for me?
Yeah, you golden stars too.
Oh shit! I got some golden stars.
Yeah, if you get 50 of them, you get the bike on the top shelf.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
All right, man.
Hey, how's it going? You about to fire me, Anna?
Huh?
About to fire me?
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was I was eating a snack. All right. So no, you were not. You were not being fired. I did want to talk to you about something that did happen. I think you might already know.
What the situation that happened today?
Yeah, it was an OAS from a couple minutes ago.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, well, they don't waste no time.
Sorry, chat.
So what's the?
All right. So, Do you know kind of why I've pulled you aside for it?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna tell me that next time I need to go and find information about exactly what charges those people are gonna get.
Yeah. So, basically the issue that was brought up was that, they had everyone who was shot down, put in their 311s. And that's the thing you're expected to reference in, looking for how many people went down in a scenario. I think that just might be a reminder for you, to be careful about that, because if you do miss those and you're not, communicating with the other officers on scene, it can be a problem, especially with this kind of thing, because I think he only got 2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee when he should have gotten 6.
Okay. The thing is that this is what got me. Okay, I literally just got on duty, probably like 15 minutes ago, and all I see, the first 311 I see is 78 Channel 4. I don't hear shit on there. I go over there to the Alta Apartments where they said the shooting that happened at. I see 2 civilians down in an alleyway. I'm like, okay. I asked the officer what happened. He said they was doing a raid and they got shot. So I said, okay. At that point in time, as the time was going by, less and less officers were next to me as I was next to the 295 that we're in question about. So at the end of this, I was the only officer over there by the 95. And EMS said, are they ready to go? No one said anything on the radio. Somebody said somebody needs to answer that. I said, okay, fuck it. I'll go do it. I'll go by the way, they wasn't handcuffed. Number 2, they still had weapons on. Nobody took the weapons off. Nobody handcuffs. But they leave those parts out. They don't talk about that part. But no, they still had guns. Yeah. They wasn't cuffs. I had to cuff them, load them up with EMS. EMS rolls out. No one is following EMS but me. So I'm like, okay. Because like I said, I honestly don't know what the hell's going on. So I get the guy from the hospital. I'm thinking that, they was going to come up there and get him. They said, is the last guy ready? I'm looking around. There's no other officer there but me. So I said, fuck it, I'll get him and take him in there and process him. I seen 2 officers get down. So by logic, I'm thinking, hey, 2 officers mean 2 times attempted murder. I didn't hear anything about 311 about them getting shot because I was in the process of them at the time. So that must be the reason why I didn't see it or hear it. I'm processing the guy. I see 2 cops go down. No cop is in there with me, letting me know, hey, this is the TDLR or anything. Nobody said it. And it's crazy. I didn't even have to help. I literally assisted when nobody else was doing that. And now they're telling me. It's crazy how they came to me after the situation, but no one said anything beforehand. If they were so concerned about it, why they didn't come beforehand? What I'm saying. I understand I need to go and I know I need to go and ask next time, but honestly, I'm looking around like, where are the people at? I don't see anyone. I don't. And the guy came in there and told me how much time to give him, and he still didn't tell me how many charges he's supposed to get. Because I heard.
Oh, I'm having a hard time hearing you right now. Hold on. Go ahead.
You hear me?
Oh yeah, now I can. Now.
Okay. I even got on the radio and asked. I said, what charges are these guys getting? Said attempted murder of a government employee.
You didn't get a response?
No, I got one. He said attempted murder of a government employee and their possessions. I said, okay. That's what I asked. I didn't hear anything about a 311 or anything like that. I got on the radio and even asked him. So.
Do you know who that was that pulled you aside?
Pulled me aside and told me about the charges?
Well, who brought it up to you that this was an issue that happened?
That was Dan Fairley.
Okay. Who was the officer that processed the other individual? Do you know?
I have no idea who that is. He wear red glasses. I don't know his name though.
Red glasses? Okay.
He's a UPD officer. Like I said, he was right there. Didn't tell me anything. They just, I guess they thought I was there the entire time. I guess I don't.
Did you ask the officer with the red glasses?
No. I mean, I told them they heard me read off his charges. They heard me read off his charges. He heard me.
Okay.
So,
Maybe he
I
didn't
don't-
realize what he was hearing at the time. I'm not sure. And did he say anything to you about the issue?
Not at all. Till afterwards he did. Afterwards he told me. I'm just like,
Okay.
you literally heard me, and you heard how much time he was getting. You heard the charges. Like I said, maybe he didn't hear because he was talking to his guy or something. Even though he sent this guy way before mine. I don't know, but I ain't gonna lie. Lately, it's been looking like a whole lot of. Let me find any error he do and bring it up to his command. I've been getting that a lot lately. It's been a whole lot of trying to throw somebody up under the bus, and it's really killing me to see how people will do just
I'll tell you what. Anytime that I pull you aside and talk to you, I don't want you to feel like you're being thrown under the bus. I just want to listen to you and hear your side first. And if I do ever, issue strike points or anything like that, I don't want you to feel like that's a failure on your part. I want you to look at that and say, okay, I can improve here. This is something that went wrong. We know what went wrong. We both talked about what went wrong. And then at the end of the day, everybody, I think, wins from that situation because I'm not mad at you. I'm listening to you right now. And I hear what you have to say. I do kind of want to talk to the other people involved as well because it sounds like there was some kind of miscommunication during the scene from whoever was the scene lead or the first there and you, because you should have been informed as to what was going on, especially if you were in there processing. So I don't really know what happened, why the people involved were not taking the initiative that they should have. So I am sorry about that. At the end of the day, though, I'm looking at you right now, and my advice coming from this is when you're in the cells processing with somebody, make sure you very much communicate with them what you're doing before you do it. Because I think a conversation with the guy in the red glasses probably would have fixed this whole issue. And that's not on you entirely. That's on the other person too. So I don't want to make this feel like you are being blamed for anything, and you're not in trouble. When someone gets strike points, I want to emphasize you're not in trouble. And I'm not even sure I want to give you strike points right now. So, and I do appreciate you listening and hearing me out on that too.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you catch my drift and feel...
Right, I get what you're saying. Like I said, I'm gonna improve from it.
Yeah.
It just it kind of it's like almost like a jab. Not coming from you at all, but it's the fact that I provided so much assistance when I didn't have to, and nobody else was there to do it. So
well, that reflects well on you. So I wouldn't worry about them. I would worry about you and not worry about how I feel about you because of other people coming to me with issues. Because I don't think any less of you. And I want you to succeed because you are one of my rangers, and I want you to be set up for success rather than failure. And it sounds like sometimes people are trying to set you up for failure, but I want you to look at that and say, you know what? Heck that. I'm going to do my job, and I'm going to take the advice from my command, and I'm going to roll with it. And if anyone else has anything to say about it, then you can come to me with that. Because if they're giving you a hard time intentionally, I need to know about that.
Oh, well, right? let me fill you in then what happened the day before then. The days before, because to be honest, I wasn't going to get on duty for a very long time. I'm just going to be honest with you. Because I knew that this was going to start happening. And it's ironic that it's starting to happen now. So let me indulge you on a little story. So you ready? Or have you even heard about what happened?
No.
Wow, that's funny. Wow, okay. Well, here we go.
Oh God.
So I think the day before yesterday, and Senior Officer Carter was talking, and I was singing the song. Now I was shouting But if you get what I wasn't, you know how loud I can really get. I wasn't there. I was like right here. I was like right here singing a song. As I'm singing a song coming into the main section of the MRPD, I hear a shut the fuck up. Well, no, I hear a shut up. And I said, I got loud. I said, I sung the song a little bit louder. And then I heard a shut the fuck up in a very aggressive way. So I stopped and I went up to, I believe that was Percy Weaver. And I said, whoa, whoa. Even Carter said, whoa, chill out. And then someone in a yellow vest, I don't know her name, but she said that I need to, you always got your mouth open. People don't want to hear that all the time. And I said, well, you're going to hear it though. She said, but you need to close it. I said, I'm not going to close it. And then that's when I believe, what's her name? Louise told me to shut the fuck up, or her or Love. One of them told me to shut the fuck up. And I just shut up. Got quiet.
I'm sorry. This is Toretti. I want to make sure I don't ignore him. Give me just a sec. Hello?
Hey,
what's up?
I was just calling because I just wanted to let you know I wanted to compliment your Beaverbush facilities.
Oh.
The couch was incredibly comfortable the other night.
What?
All right, I gotta go finish this
You
raid.
cannot stay in my office, Toretti.
That the frame on that thing, incredible.
That's my couch.
Very sturdy.
No, you cannot. Toretti, find your own office. This is my office. You're not allowed in it. There's cameras, by the way.
Oh, it wasn't your office. It wasn't just your office.
What?
Anyway, I just want to say
it is my
place
office.
Is great. But I gotta head out.
I'm changing the locks, Toretti.
I gotta head out to Toledo, actually. So.
Yeah, well, you can stay there overnight, not here.
Oh, I didn't stay overnight. I lived down the street from it. We were just there for like a couple hours.
What?
All right. That's
Oh my
great over
God.
there. Very nice place.
Ew. I think Toretti made the hanky-panky on my couch.
What the hell is the hanky-panky?
Well, I'll tell you when you're older. Anyway, you continue what you were saying. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. So I believe Luis or Love said, I can't remember which one it was, but one of them said, shut up. Another place, another time for this. And I just, I walked off. But my thing was somebody aggressively told me to shut the fuck up. And I had to remember what the fuck I was, because I don't do disrespect at all. That really, like, you don't have to tell somebody you can tell somebody to be quiet or even shut up, maybe in a joking way. Yeah, but I could tell that he wasn't joking. He said it very aggressively. So I went to what's his name? Start with an M. I can't remember his name. Senior Ranger. Maneo.
Maneo?
Went to Maneo. I went to Maneo and told him about it. And he straightened them out and asked them, why did y'all told me to shut the fuck up? And they all sat up there and lied and said that they asked me nicely. When they never said to be quiet or can you stop, they all told me to shut the fuck up. And even Luis was saying,
you got all of them up there?
You said that again?
Who was talked to?
I know. Maneo came up there with me, and he went back inside where they were and asked Weaver why did he tell me to shut the fuck up? And he was like, I was being too loud. And then Luis was saying they asked me nicely. Nobody ever asked me nicely, ever. And he had a talk with her about it. And as we walked off, somebody texted me and said they're talking shit behind your back in here. He didn't tell me exactly what they said, but let me see if I got the text message. Because it's starting to look like it's They doing petty shit. I don't know if they want to get me up out of here or, but if shit's gonna be like this where people are picking sides and doing this type of weird shit, I don't want to be employed. Like I can't be in a work environment that does they try to frame people and shit like this where they try to you know do everything they can to get to see you fail and shit. It's like even if I be on my best behavior, they can find anything to complain about, and it's like I can't be perfect. I can't be. And I'm trying my best to have a positive energy and positive mindset, but it's like certain people just want to see you fail, and it sucks to even be around other people who are like that. When you would want to see somebody fail that's in the same uniform, same bag, like that's fucking crazy. That is actually crazy. And Louise never apologized for what she said at all. Though I don't feel any type of way, it's just the fact that we all supposed to be a team. And she's like, oh yeah, she actually told me to stop talking back to someone. And she said it was you gotta have respect for older, higher ranks. Even though they was in the yellow vest, she told me to stop talking back to them. And I was giving them lip. I didn't give anyone lip. All I simply said was, you're gonna hear it. That's what I said. But she said I was giving lip. And I need to have respect for past high-ranking officers. But you're throwing a respect thing out there, but you're not saying, oh yeah, they told him to shut the fuck up. You're not saying that part. So
it doesn't sound like you were asked respectfully to quiet it down.
At all. Three
So
people
if
telling
they're
me to shut the
demanding
fuck up.
respect, they probably ought to start looking inwards and look at how they're asking you. If that is how it was done. You said initially it was a shut up, and then it was a
shut the fuck up aggressively. Aggressively. Very aggressive to the point where I had to remember where I was at. Cause it was and I had to calm myself down. And I said, hey, chill out. She's like, and then the sidebar that she said, she didn't have to even say what she said. It was no need to even be brought up. And like I said, after Luis and I think it was Love who told me to shut up, I just went on, got quiet, and just walked out. I was finna go 42. I was ready to go ahead and go 42. And I was very tempted to get on duty now. But as I can see, people are still on that. Let me,
I wouldn't think of it like that. This was a procedural thing, not a behavioral thing. That sounds like more of an issue that they had with your behavior rather than SOP stuff. Which, at the end of the day, if something happens and I talk to you, I really don't want you to feel ganged up on. I don't want you to feel like I'm pulling you aside because somebody out there has it out for you, because I will be in your corner no matter what. Even if you do something heinous, I will still be in your corner, okay? I want you to know that. So please, please keep your energy. I want you to enjoy being here. I want you not to feel like if you get called into the office that you are being problematic, because 9 times out of 10, I just want to have a conversation with you. All right. I want to get to the bottom of what happened. I want to know why somebody had an issue, and I'll talk to that person too. And I'll tell them, what you said. I'll tell them that, your intentions were good, and that, even if the outcome wasn't what they wanted, it's not a problem. Oh.
Hi. How's it going, guys?
Hey, you mind giving us
walk in or no? Yeah,
some
okay,
space?
I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
I'll text you.
So I don't want that to be your takeaway anytime that I want to talk to you, because it really isn't, and I'm never out for somebody's job. Even when I had Carmine going around killing raccoons and laughing about it, I was never after his job. All right. I wanted to make sure that he knew something was wrong, why I was upset. I spoke to him respectfully, even though he was not respectful to me. And for me, that's what it's about. Talking to people and getting to the bottom of the issue. And I really don't want you to feel like you are being singled out because you're not the only person I talk to. You're not the only person that I pull aside. You're not the only person that someone has an issue with. It's just a thing that happens when you have a large group of people working and trying to be a well-oiled machine, because once in a while, something happens that throws a monkey wrench in that machine. And I gotta reach in and figure out what the heck happened. And that's it. At the end of the day, the machine's gonna keep working, and you're gonna go out there, you're gonna have more fun, you're gonna bring your energy, you're gonna do what you're doing. And they're gonna keep doing what they're doing. And it doesn't matter. You know, if they got an issue with you, they can come to me about it, and I can tell them, you know, I investigated it. And if they have an issue with my decision on it, they can come to me, and I'll tell them straight. Okay?
All right. I
So-
appreciate it.
Because I want you to succeed, and I want to set you up for success, and it sounds like maybe some people just don't match your energy, and that's probably going to happen a lot. So I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to resolve that for you, obviously. My best advice is worry about yourself. And if there's ever an issue, bring it to me or bring it to Clarkson or somebody, and we'll figure it out. We'll help you. Okay? I think you're doing fine. I don't think anyone dislikes you.
No. I don't know about that.
I wouldn't take things too personal. It could have been you ran into people at a bad time. Maybe it was an amalgamation of things that led someone to be a little grouchy with you. They shouldn't have said it like that. They shouldn't have said STFU. You know, that's not appropriate. That's not the way you should handle that.
Hold on. What's ST? What is that?
Shut the F up.
Okay. That's that new generation stuff. I don't know. What that is.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Okay.
Whatever happened there, I don't know. I can't speak on what other people are doing. It sounds like somebody wasn't on your energy level, and they probably grouched at you, and they probably did it disrespectfully. My advice to you, if you're ever put in that kind of situation, go the other way. Because they ain't gonna match your energy. They're probably never gonna. You know, and I respect you. I think you do a wonderful job. I think you bring a lot of pizzazz to whatever room you enter. However, sometimes that pizzazz is not gonna jive with everybody else. And that's okay. Try not to take that personally, because there's people who are probably never gonna get on your level. I don't really know how else to explain this. I don't
get
want
what you're
you
saying.
to lose who you are.
It's damn show. It's getting there. I was gonna just tell you, can I just patrol in the mountains and just keep my energy to myself? Because people, when I even give my motivational speeches, I see people walk out. That shit hurts. You know, it just to see people just walk the fuck out, just walk out because I'm saying something positive, and you don't want to hear anything positive I have to say. You rather walk out the room while I'm literally trying to say some positive shit. Like, I just don't understand what type of human are you? Like, why are you even? If you're not happy with you know, somebody saying some motivational stuff, why even be here? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared to go even back out there and work with those officers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up and they're gonna call your phone again, and we're gonna be back in here. Because you just had strike points and I never had any. That just scared the fuck out of me. So I don't want to be around anything that might fuck up some shit. So
Well, I've had strike points before.
that's that don't look good.
I don't
That
want you to
don't-
feel like it's a bad thing. And honestly, I'm probably not even going to strike you on this one. So don't worry too much about it. Also, I think city lights are flickering.
Ah.
Oh. Goodbye. I don't know, man. That's a hard one because, like, that's a problem I don't think I can fix. And he's always going to have people who are not on his level. And I don't want that to wear him down. I want him to understand that if people in the room aren't okay with his level of energy and they express that, he should probably find a room that matches his energy instead, because it's never going to be worth it. It's like fighting a current, and that I think will only drag him down. So I don't really know how else to say. But again, like, if someone wants him to be quiet, the way to get him to be quiet is to put, like, literally that whole conversation, he was quiet. He let me talk. He let me say what I was saying. He didn't interrupt me. He didn't do anything. People need to realize that sometimes energy gets matched. And so if he gets asked something disrespectfully, like someone telling him to shut the F up, he's probably not going to be respectful back. And no, that's not really the answer. But also, what more do you expect? What are you expecting? You know, like, because if I go in screaming and someone else comes in and they start screaming back at me, telling me to stop screaming, it's like, I'm probably not going to stop screaming. You know, like, I don't really know what the expectation is there, but you can't ask someone something disrespectfully and then expect them to show you respect. But again, I don't know what happened. I don't know, like, the full situation. So I would have to talk to, he said Louise, I think, and Percy. So, like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if they were being respectful, but from his perspective, he was told to shut up. That's not a very good way to go about that, right? And it's not his microphone. That's not the issue, I don't think. I think it's more like he can be loud if he wants to, but once he's asked politely to tone it down, I would be saying an entirely different thing. If someone pulled him aside and said, "Hey, we're doing this over here. Can you use your inside voice?" Because that happens all the time. And I'm pretty sure he would oblige them. But the fact of the matter is he's saying that he was met with, "Shut up, shut the F up." That's like, most people will talk back to that. Like, just from a psychological standpoint. So I don't know if that's exactly how it went down, obviously. So I would have to talk to whoever else was involved. Because it's possible someone did ask respectfully, but they were drowned out by whoever was saying, shut the F up. You know, I don't know. Maybe someone did say. Yeah, his yelling can be loud and it can be painful, but does that mean you then, if you're in pain from someone yelling, do you then yell back at them? Is that a good way to fix that issue? Because in my opinion, that's not how you should do that. That's kind of a silly way to go about it. It just becomes a shouting contest. That's just silly. Is he right to then continue yelling? No. And that's what I was saying. He's not right to continue talking back to them. However, you also have to look at the person who started it, too. Because he didn't start it. He was just being him. That's it. Like, some people just in general are loud, and if you have an issue with that, ask them to tone it down. And if they don't tone it down, then you have a problem. So I don't think anyone really seems to be in the right on this one. There's like both sides have an issue that should probably be addressed. And a good way for him to alleviate the issue, if he does get asked or yelled at to be quiet, he should probably just go somewhere else. Because clearly, at the end of the day, it's something that really bugs him. And I don't want him to feel like he's unwelcome. He should go somewhere that he feels more welcome. And I mean, that's what he's saying, but also I don't want him to go off duty. I want him to go somewhere that's not wherever he was with all the people who wanted him to be quiet. Right? He can go somewhere on patrol and be loud. And that will help him a lot in the long run because he's not around that kind of negativity.
Have a fantastic day at work.
Thank you, baby.
I love you.
And that's just general advice. Like if there's energy in a room that's bringing you down, find a better room.
Have a good day. It's me after this.
Find a room that you can like vibe with better.
Tessa.
That
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you before the weather changed, and I didn't realize you were talking, so I apologize. Would you want any help for finding that not for interviews, but for interest for anybody in shift 3 while I'm into shift 3? Maybe get a list of people for you.
Yeah, if you can find people.
Okay. I just, you know, Ziggy had brought it up with me and told me to do it, and I wanted to just run that by you too, and make sure that you were all good with it too. Because he had asked and said, not to do the interviews, but just get feelers for people who I think might actually be good picks, or people who I think would be decent candidates to bring to you. But just a basic list of people. So.
Okay.
All right. I was gonna ask you before the meeting because I wanted to ask during the meeting.
They get the
What's that?
drug paraphernalia charge usually when it's
I don't know.
What up?
Yep.
Yeah, Flop, if you don't mind, that would be really
doing
helpful.
that. Yeah, of course, not a problem. I figured I'd just ask you first, make sure you were all cool with it.
It's late. Don't.
Don't what? I was just gonna walk back there and shut up.
No, just stay up front. You know, you're senior now.
Yeah.
I'm
Congrats.
That's
my boy.
That's my boy. Rank
Damn,
doesn't change my spot.
Just one LSPD other? Okay. A lot of Rangers. Oh, Rangers.
They're rolling deep.
Give them 5 minutes.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Well, I'm just saying there's a lot of Rangers. That doesn't mean anything. That's just an observation.
That's a good thing.
You said give them 5 minutes.
How's
What
it
does that
going,
mean?
Muller, buddy?
I don't
said
think
give it 5 minutes
anyone's saying
before
that the Rangers aren't still
What you mean by that?
I mean by
a
we'll
good
give it
family or
5
good
fucking
vibe or
minutes before we
anything.
start the meeting is
Just
what I mean by
because
that.
two members of a
it's kinda
family
fucked
have
up.
a disagreement doesn't mean that
How's
we
that- how's
need
that fucked up, Ray?
to
Well, you see, you could have just said,
remove
like,
one of them
lot
or
of Rangers in a
anything
good
like
way,
that.
you know?
I think
I said
it's
a lot
a
of Rangers. Hell
situation
yeah.
where
Now
we
let's
need to
give it
look
5
at
minutes before we start the
both
meeting.
sides
Why's that a
and
problem?
I didn't hit a meeting.
say,
Let's give them 5 minutes.
Hi, Tessa.
hello.
It's always good to see you, Tessa.
Sweet is wearing
Yeah,
green.
what
I
do
think he
families
really
do?
likes the Rangers.
No, I'm
Guys,
doing this because of Irish pride.
families
That's what I'm
fight.
doing.
They
thought you
have
were Canadian.
disagreements.
I'm not Scottish nor.
But you know
Who the
what
fuck
else
said
they
I was
do?
Canadian?
They figure it out.
Didn't you say you were Canadian?
No, never.
Oh, he is Canadian. He does.
Yeah, I thought, aren't you Canadian?
No, that's the Rangers.
Didn't
that are
we have this
Canadian.
conversation like a while ago?
No. What?
At the end of the day, it's not that big a deal. Like, I'm giving like general advice for him
probably,
so that he knows
Dan did
Those,
try
with
to
those,
that
wearing those glasses,
he,
100%.
he
you
has an
receive head
avenue
trauma.
away from that
Hey,
if
come
he
on.
runs
Glasses
into
are
that
pretty
situation
wicked. I don't know what
again,
you're talking
right?
about.
Jesus Christ. Chill.
What's weird is Derek
And
also
I
thought
don't
was
think
Canadian as
anyone
well, so
is
that's
really
weird.
ganging up on him. I
You do
think
sound Canadian.
um
Okay, give me a Canadian accent there, Ray.
I can't do it.
Can you just
Exactly.
talk
So
and
then-
record your voice?
We just
Yeah,
said
there. Like, yeah.
What
give me a second.
there?
it's hard to even get my thoughts straight.
It's about time. That
everyone
you, yeah,
talking?
you sound like.
No.
pretty Canadian
You
right now.
guys are confusing East Coast, like Nova Scotia kind of accents as well,
No,
because
you don't sound like Nova at all.
no.
But
All right,
in my
boom, not
opinion,
funny.
that's what he did wrong
First of
in that
all.
situation. He was loud. Somebody
Not funny. Not funny.
didn't
Bloom.
jive with it,
I was gonna give a little
and
Irish
he continued to
lesson
be
there,
loud
but,
instead
you know,
of
if you're
removing
gonna interrupt,
himself. That
fine.
was his issue. The other party's issue,
Nice.
based on what I've been told so far,
No, let's hear it. Question.
is
Yeah, send a
they
question.
asked very disrespectfully for him to do something rather than being
For?
respectful about it.
Or is it,
And at the
or
end
for
of the
PD
day,
in general, you'll throw that
that's-
up?
that's the takeaway. Both sides did something
we'll
wrong.
make that a shift to.
There's
sorry,
a
shift
way
3,
to resolve on
meeting
both
part
sides.
2. What do they call it? There's a 2 parts of the meeting.
And in the future, that's
Yes,
what
there it
my
is.
expectation would be.
Non-mandatory part of the meeting.
If
Obviously,
this
I'd want to be
continues
there.
to be a
I
problem,
feel like it should be mandatory because
then
I
those
feel like
people need
anybody
to
who
be
puts time and
talked to.
effort, anybody that puts time and effort into a video, I feel like people should be there because I feel like, why the fuck not? I feel like that's such a good example. You're putting some goddamn effort into it. You know
and
what I'm saying?
I hope
someone made it.
I don't want him to feel like
No.
I'm singling him out or anything on the other stuff because like that's just procedural and I keep saying like I don't want to make people feel like
I
they
think he
suck
prefers
or
dick.
they're what the heck
He also impersonated me for a while.
Oh.
or there's like a big major issue and they're gonna get fired, they're gonna get removed,
All right. Well, should I start it now?
Not
or should we
following
get the extra minute?
procedure is a thing that happens sometimes and I do it.
All right,
I
we'll start
screw
it out.
up.
All
I
right.
do
First of all,
potato
happy
things
St. Patrick's
sometimes.
Day, everybody. It's probably ending for a lot of people. More like happy St. Patrick's
But
evening.
it doesn't mean I don't talk to people about it.
Oh, fucking classic. Am I right? Okay.
Good Canadian joke.
Does anybody? Who the fuck said that?
I thought it was pretty funny. It was good. It was good.
Who said that? Who chirped that in the back right? Who chirped?
Hello.
I'm not Canadian. I'm Irish.
Also,
born and
chat.
bred.
Hold on.
Okay.
Chat.
That's what I thought. All right.
I don't want to
does anybody have any
see.
announcements for shift 3?
I
Right
understand
off the
you
rip,
guys
right
are
off the bat?
passionate about this, and I know you guys know more than I do.
Lovesick, everybody.
I don't want to
Gives them
see
some
a
attention.
single person
He's got a
in my
firm
chat
jawline, soft lips,
saying
from what I've heard out on the
anything
streets.
ill
Okay.
about
Definitely
any
doesn't
other
have a receding
streamer.
hairline.
If you are here
Pop
to
the
do
hat off
that,
real quick.
go somewhere else.
Okay.
Please. I really do not want to hear that you hate this, that, or another. I don't want that in my chat. That's not positive.
Whether you're a veteran of the skies or yet to
That's
get your
really
wings,
disrespectful.
please,
I think
come and talk to me. I'm gonna be hanging
you can
around
take
for a
that
few
somewhere
hours.
else.
So come and talk to me.
Because I'm not
register your
talking
interest.
badly
I'll put
about
you on
those
my
people.
list of interested people.
I do not want
and
you
get the
guys
ball
doing
rolling
that.
on getting A1 back
Okay?
in the skies officially.
And if that's what you
So,
want to do,
come
you
find
can
me.
take it somewhere else. You can go to Reddit or wherever you want to go. YouTube comments. I don't care.
Just to clarify, Air
Don't do it in my
Corpse is
chat,
not throwing a
'cause
dead
it's
body
not
out of a
welcome.
plane.
I call it Air
He's
Corp. I
talking
know it's Air
about
Corp, but I
Air
call it
1.
Corpse.
Air 1. That not Air Corpse. Not sure what that is.
I think it's Corpse is
all right.
funny.
Anybody have any other announcements right off the rip? Okay. All right. Hold on. I believe we have a command announcement. I am not command, but I will read
do
it
we?
verbatim.
Please, I just raised my hand.
Oh, sure. Take it away. Take it away. My boy. Sorry.
All right. Quick note. We've had 3 to 4 police and government vehicles stolen tonight. The last one belonged to Bench Guy. It was his UC Buffalo. Somehow they were able to drive it out of the lot downstairs. Don't know if how.
Bear, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate that.
Oh,
classic.
Okay, well, during this chase for this Buffalo, the stolen tourist for Neil McReal barreled toward us and tried to murder us. Just lock your cars. I mean, I know we get forgetful about shit all the time, but God, if my life just did not flash before my eyes before I urinated myself when that tourist came barreling toward us, please, for the love of God, don't make me change my pants. Thank you.
All right. Don't think anybody here wants to change anyone's undergarments. That is not part of the job we signed up for. I don't want to. Don't know about the rest of you. If you do, seek help. That's gross. All right. We've got some command announcements that I'm going to read out as they are written. This one is, I believe, in all caps, so I'm going to read it as I believe it should be written. All you piece of shit UPD need to wear that goddamn yellow vest. You are unified and need to stay that way. You unified garbage. From Kyle Soze.
Why do you say Kyle?
Did I say Kyle or Kale? Like the
Kale.
salad. Oh, sorry. All right. I'm sober. Second announcement. It's about 24-hour investigative holds. Just to reaffirm everybody knows how to place a suspect in a 24-hour hold. I will read that over. It's from the desk of Bass, I believe. To place a suspect in a 24-hour hold, follow these steps. 1, you need approval. Obtain approval from a member of Command Plus. Anybody in this room tell me who's Command Plus right off the rip?
Chief. Chief.
Right, yeah, that's... Anybody else?
Tessa.
Come on, you got this.
What about Davenport? Is Davenport Command Plus?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm loving it.
Damn.
Well, you got most of them correct, so we'll take it.
Oh, flop.
Maybe?
What?
Nope, flop.
Oh, no. Never mind. I thought I saw 3 stripes. My bad.
There's Toretti. There's.
Talking about in this room right now?
Yeah, it's
No,
just
in
Oh,
general.
we all thought you meant in this room.
Well, I mean, either in the room, I would hope so. All right. Number 2. Active investigation. Show that you are actively investigating the suspect or pursuing a search warrant. Note that a 24-hour hold is not necessary for a phone subpoena alone. Fun fact for all that don't know. All right. Number 3, proceed with a hold function. If you have met the requirements in steps 1 and 2, proceed with a hold. Anybody here not know how to do a hold? Raise your hand. No shame if you don't. Nothing wrong with learning.
Just to be clear, is it when it's an hour, right, or is it months when you do holds?
Months.
Months.
Okay. So if you want to do 24 hours, it's 1440, right?
No.
Wait, what's 1440?
Yeah,
it's definitely hours.
Oh.
It is 24. It is
okay.
very self-explanatory if you follow what Reed's about to say.
Okay. Let's make sure
You take the 24 hours and you know, it's hard to word this without sounding weird, I think.
No, it literally. You put
there
in
it is.
hours.
There it is. Yeah, there it
If
is.
it's a 72-hour hold,
it's
it's
in
literally
hours.
72.
Hey, there's me.
Then it's the report, and then it's 24
Shut up,
to
Sweets.
72.
Stop. We're not focusing on you right now. I know you're in the
Sorry,
background.
yeah,
We're
correct.
looking-
All right. Any questions? Anything else? Good to go? All right, bet. Awesome. All right. Anybody have anything super important before we go to the non-super important stuff?
Tiny thing.
I have one thing to bring up, but
yeah.
I wanted
Okay,
to just-
flop.
Yeah.
Take the stand, my man, my guy.
before-
Them,
Yeah,
they. I don't know your gender. Will not assume it.
Sweets, can you actually let people know that what the hold's actually for? That phone and bank subpoenas aren't.
Gorby, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome
Well, they
back.
should let them know what it's intended for.
Well,
In general.
The announcement, it's all written there.
Yeah,
Is
he
that the
said
bottom
that.
of
He did read that out.
Yeah,
Did he? I didn't
he
hear
did
that.
say. Yeah, he did say
Yeah.
not just
So
for phone subpoenas.
it's for a search
Oh,
warrant,
okay.
not if you need bank or phone subpoenas, because those records are already there. So they can't go and change what they texted 24 hours ago.
All right. This is just a brief little PSA. If anyone does have interest in the Rangers for Shift 3, I want to be very clear about this, and Tessa's here to attest. This is not an interview. However, if you have interest because of the limited Rangers in Shift 3, if you happen to see me, feel free to let me know. I'm willing to bring you into the office and talk. Again, it is not a formal interview, but it is just more of an interest, so I could pass it along to members of command. So if you have any interest, feel free to give me a call.
Hey, Flop.
What if we're interested in the Scouts program?
Same interest. If you have interest in the Scouts, you can let me know, or let one of the other various Rangers know as well.
All right.
I'll mention my tiny thing. It's very small. I hate that it's a do your job thing.
I told you to stop bringing your dick up.
Yeah, well, if it was up, then that it would be on your forehead. Got him. So
What?
there's a
God.
charge for heroin.
Oh my God.
It's not drug paraphernalia. We touched on this
pretty good.
before we talked at the meeting, or like before this meeting. I brought it up a little bit. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
no
a
matter
felony for
how
one.
much no matter how much heroin is found on them, it's not drug paraphernalia. And please log it, please. That's it. So sorry, it's a do your job thing.
Thank you, Bloom.
Nothing wrong with that.
Anybody
else?
Filled with coke residue is
Ranger, did you or
Drug
Flop, did you already talk about the guy that was dying in the cells that probably was a
What?
cop?
What with
Yes.
paraphernalia there, Hope?
rolled bill with like coke residue in it.
Yes.
Well, if it's
What
if
about
it's
coke
just
residue?
then it would. So drug paraphernalia could be anything from a bong to a joint if it doesn't have weed in it. You know, just like a rolled one without weed, because it's anything used to consume the drug as well. So now, if there's cocaine in it, then you might have to pour that out and measure how much it is.
All right. Anything spicy? Anything that people want to bring up that's prevalent to important shit? No?
Turn off your engines. Carbon monoxide is no joke.
All right.
No.
No.
God.
If engines were so bad, why did they invent them? You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
All right. Anyway, I was conducting a license checkpoint. All right, for St. Patrick's Day. I was like, I'm gonna check licenses, make sure people aren't getting shit faced out there on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Drunk driving. All right. And I learned a few things. I learned that most people do not fucking know anything about Ireland. Nobody. Actually, nobody.
Apparently they speak
Isn't
Dutch.
it
True.
It's technically an island, correct? So I'm going to open up a few questions to see, does the room know the answer? All right.
Trivia.
So who here can name the capital of Ireland?
Yeah.
What?
Someone just say London.
Shit.
Oh.
It's Dublin.
Oh, I know.
Whoever just Dublin,
Oh.
correct. That is the capital of Ireland.
Ding ding ding.
Okay, all right. Can anyone here name more than 2 Irish whiskeys?
Jameson.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yo,
correct.
Conor McGregor's.
Redbreast. Redbreast.
I dislike a lot of you.
McLaren.
Irish car bomb.
McLaren. Okay, you cannot call it that. First of all, don't call it an Irish car bomb. That is not okay.
Yeah, you gotta say care like he
That's
did.
a Boilermaker, and they're disgusting.
You can't say that. That's not okay. All right. All right. Now, can anyone here name an Irish actress?
Oh, that one from Game of Thrones that married Jon Snow.
Yes.
All right, let's hear it. Irish actress.
Soares Ronan.
Isn't her name slang like
Did you say Soares?
It's Saoirse.
Yeah, I think it's Soares.
But it's like that.
I think it's
all right. First of all, it's Saoirse Ronan, not Soares.
Yeah.
I mean, who cares anyway, right?
What the
fuck?
To be fair, some Irish names are really hard to pronounce if you read them.
Cillian Murphy's Irish, isn't he?
All right. Can anyone name the national bird of Ireland?
Yeah, Siobhan.
Pigeon.
The only one that matters is the eagle.
Yep. Amen, Ricardo.
Don't we have someone in chat? Owen, I think.
Can anyone
There's a
name
G
the national
in their
language
name.
spoken in Ireland?
I'm pretty sure that's Irish.
European
That-
English.
Lovesick,
Yes.
right there.
Gay.
Get what? Did someone just say gay?
Yeah, Gaelic.
All right, I want you to know that I'm disappointed in majority of you.
Who the hell said American?
Oh yeah,
you
what's
said
the capital?
that.
Hey, what's the capital of the
That's right.
United States?
Who
You
gives
know
a
that?
fuck?
Yeah, you don't know it. Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Hey, Ireland's got a population of about 3.6 million and a national day that's like celebrated by the entirety of the world.
Yeah, we
no
got
one gives a
3
fuck about
billion.
one day in
We got
America.
3
You know what I'm
billion.
Hey,
saying?
hold on. We got a ball that drops in New York every year.
You got a bomb that drops in a what?
Hey, we got technology, okay?
No, it's Disney World.
We
just steal that. We just steal
We
technology.
have the
We don't
Super
actually
Bowl.
have our own.
We do.
You
In
have
England, we have
That's like a
pigeons and
national
bees.
holiday.
Have you heard of Silicon Valley? We invent it.
We also
yeah,
have
but how are those
What else
banks
do we
doing,
have in
bro?
England?
That's horrible.
Not the fudge cares. We all live in Los Santos. It's
That's
a
right.
Bro,
That's right.
Anyway, we have a video. Don't we have a video presentation?
Yeah, we have a video presentation.
Crystal!
Don't we have a
Ireland right now? I would rather watch the
Crystal!
video presentation than
Don't we have a
hear
video
about Ireland.
presentation? Crystal.
Crystal.
Oh, yeah, you guys can leave if you want. It's just
No. I'm here for it, bro. I'm locked in.
Right
I'm
here.
interested.
All right, so I'm pretty sure you guys may have heard of rumors going around and stuff. But listen, all right? I've been through some stuff. I may have not killed. Some people may have passed away.
What?
What?
Just because I was in their life, okay?
What? You killed someone?
Oh,
that's
that's
my
loud.
god.
Oh, that's loud.
What'd you think?
Back off.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
my eardrum.
Let's go.
Damn, I know what you guys are talking about. I got no problems.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh god, it's so dank.
I'm immersed.
What? Flop, stop pirating.
Chan, a man of fortune, and Jay must seek my fortune. Henry.
Oh god. What am I watching?
You know what you're doing, right?
closet.
What? What is this?
That's right.
Wow.
That's my trooper.
Good. That's so fucking good.
Space Jam. Woo!
What the heck?
Oh
did I
my god,
just
there's
watch?
more on the screen this time. There was only two
What
last
do we
time.
watch next?
Oh, I'm gonna learn how to
Walking
build
Dead,
a
something I
shed.
need.
Yo.
Crystal, I'm glad you're off the lean.
Glad you're
Tony
off the lean.
Stark.
Wait, where'd you go?
Like on the Tony
She's
Stark
right
video.
here. Her
Oh,
head's
shit.
just down.
Breaking Bad.
I thought that
He's
was
just
G
sad.
Fuel.
All right, well,
someone just say
nope,
what's Breaking
nobody
Bad?
drink lean. I feel like it's a weird thing to bring up, but
And if you do,
Oh, I know
double
I may
cup
have
it.
only shown Sonny's picture. He may have passed away, and I may have haven't seen him
Sonny's dead?
since.
Wait,
Oh
Sonny
my god,
died.
wait,
No.
is he
Sonny
actually
died.
dead?
Oh my god.
wait,
I
Sunny
know
Sweets?
nothing
Crystal,
about
are you
it.
okay?
Wait, Sunny Sweets?
No.
Moonstar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely didn't give him lean. But listen, okay, I wouldn't have been able to.
Don't celebrate death.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
Crab
Where
dancing
did I-
someone. What the fuck?
Homie was crowd dancing.
It was one of my
What the fuck is
roots.
wrong with you?
I got the bad ending. I wanted the good ending.
So did he. He got a bad ending too.
Wait, did he die?
Hey, yo.
Okay.
Oh no, I haven't seen him. Like I wouldn't have been able to get overcome it without your support. So thank you.
Proud of you, Crystal.
All right, well, bye-bye. Go to your... I mean,
All
go...
right, go do your
I mean,
job.
no,
Go-
don't... You're not, you
Time
can't
for the
see that.
job.
What?
Wait, why
Do
can't-
your
why can't-
job.
But we weren't allowed to say that anymore.
But I want.
I'm allowed to say what I want. So
Hey, don't do your
Damn
job.
right, you can't just.
But also do your job. What?
wait, who's Boo and Flop? Hold on.
I got an email. Not the
Hey,
Rangers.
No
just
booing.
Flop. Boo.
Hey, Max.
Following my chain of command, Tessa.
It's not much.
All right.
No.
We didn't really finish our conversation. I don't know if you
Some
wanted to
buggers, he
keep
loves
going or.
Come.
Oh yeah, I had a suggestion.
Well,
I was
I've lost
thinking
him already.
of.
All right.
I've lost
Well, let's
six
go somewhere less
ECB.
public, I guess.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Oh my. Max.
The door.
Where'd you go?
Johnson's not.
Okay, there we go.
Where is he?
Over here.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
So
you mind giving us some
30
space?
seconds? Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It's all right.
I was thinking.
Hold on. Hold on.
Share interest and that's it. All right, goodbye. No, I'm gone. That's it.
You too.
I still walk past. Okay. I was thinking maybe I'm just feeling like some people don't want to see me here or just and all in general. So I was thinking maybe until this whole thing is over, could I just maybe dress up like I'm, part of the UPD pool again, but still be a ranger low key, That way, the throwing under the bus won't happen as often, and I could just be a regular person without people feeling some type of way because they didn't get picked and I did. That would be like an awesome idea because I'll be able to do my job comfortably, won't have any problems with people and stuff. And they won't know. Then once this whole thing is over, going back, But I guarantee you, once they see me back, they're gonna leave me alone. Guarantee I won't have any issues. Nobody won't, continue to try to find every fucking little thing that I possibly can do wrong and report out. I'm telling you, I think that would be a great idea, and people won't even worry about me anymore. They see me with this and they don't like it. They feel some type of way about it. I think it's a good idea. Like I said, I want to be here. Love this fucking department. Love you as a leader, but I just feel like people feel some type of way because of what I am now. So to squash that for the time,
Johnson, what the heck are you proposing? You want to put that stinky old uniform back on, and you want to leave my department because you think the opinions of some buttholes is going to change how we feel about you? Is that what you're saying? No.
See, I don't want to lead the department. I'm just saying I'm camouflaging myself like I'm one of them, you know?
No. You put that outfit on because you are a ranger through and through. You don't need to change your uniform. You don't need to disguise it. You don't need to hide it. You know, you are doing everything you're supposed to do, okay? And I don't want you to be made to feel like you don't deserve the uniform that you are wearing, because you do. And no one in this department should be making you feel that type of way. All right? And if they are making you feel that way, I'd like to hear about it so that I can tell them where they can take that opinion.
All right, I just
right.
beware of how I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna literally do my job through and through the whole damn thing and try to cover my tracks 100%. But I'm telling you, somebody else is gonna come up to you about some idea. I'm telling you, it's just like I'm walking on eggshells right now, and I can't fuck up. I'm gonna have to ride with somebody. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm just ride with somebody. Hell no. Yeah, I'm riding with somebody. That way, you know, I can have somebody next to me that's, you know, got my back, and we can't fuck up together.
Well, I mean, I think you probably could, but also, that's the thing. Everybody does, okay? There's not a single person in the Unified Police Department or otherwise that has not been pulled aside and said something to. I have been talked to, okay? I have been pulled aside. I have been asked why I did what I did, and I've been given the opportunity to explain myself at any capacity, and I always make sure that I have a reason for doing what I'm doing, and if I'm staying in my lane and someone else wants to come into my lane and interrupt me doing that, that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I'm going to do me, okay? There's people in this police department that hate my guts, all right? You know what I do? You know what I do with those people?
What do you do?
I stay in my lane, and I continue doing what I'm doing in spite of their opinion of me, okay? Because what I do at the end of the day is my business, okay? It is not their business. They can try to make it their business, but I'm doing what I'm supposed to do at the end of the day, and whether or not they like that is, like, irrelevant. It is so beyond relevant to me that I do not care, okay? They don't have to respect me, but I'm going to offer them my respect no matter what. If they choose to still continue to disrespect me, it doesn't affect me, because I am in my lane and I know where I'm supposed to be. Okay? You are in your lane. You have your own lane. Everyone has theirs. Okay? Your lane might be a little louder, might be a little more excitable, might be a little bit different from other people, and other people are going to try to enter your lane and mess with you. They're going to try to wear you down, and it's going to be like fighting against a current.
Oh, God.
Do not let that wear you down, because you are valuable. What you bring to this PD is valuable, and I do not want that going away because some person decided to enter your lane and slow you down. Okay? That doesn't matter. At the end of the day, look at yourself and say, you know, what can I do better? That is all I want from you.
I get it. I get what you're saying. Okay. Don't let nobody come in my lane.
You do what you need to do. If I talk to you, that is not me coming in your lane. It is me telling you, you know, this is what someone had an issue with. And if you want to fix it, that's up to you. If you have an issue with what they said about you, feel free to bring it up, because I will always listen to you, okay?
Okay. All right. All right.
And
All right.
please, never take anything personally that I might bring up to you, okay? Because it is never personal for me. This is This is my department. I want to make sure that you are happy. I want to make sure that other people are happy about my department. It goes both ways, okay? Any situation you deal with, there's probably always something you can improve on. And that's okay. That's literally just life. Okay? Please don't take that away and say, you know, people hate me and people want me out of here. People are jealous of me, this, that, and another. Because that is so asinine to have to fixate on. You don't need that.
You kind of going a little college on me. I don't even know how to say the word that you asinine.
Well, okay. Asinine. It's like
You got the
pointless, silly, ridiculous.
Okay.
It's such a stupid thing to fixate on. Because at the end of the day, you are in your lane. Okay? Try not to disturb other people's lanes, and if they start squawking at you about being in their lane, just go do something else. It doesn't matter. Like, if they want to be upset, let them be upset. Okay? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. And, you know, I want you to feel like you are welcome because you are welcome. Sometimes people will make you feel a little unwelcome. That's life. And you don't need to change your uniform to fix that, okay? You come to me, you tell me what's bugging you, you maybe talk to them. See what you can do to help make them not react the way they did before, you know? Maybe look at what went wrong and see how you can help next time. You know, maybe if you run into that situation where you're being helpful, but you feel like you're not supported in helping someone, try to find someone who will help you. Because those kinds of people are the people that you need.
right about that.
Does that make
appreciate
sense?
it.
I know I
Yes,
can
ma'am.
talk your ear off, but
No. You making sense. Trust me. I'm taking in everything that you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm gonna take it. And like I said, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna be me and do me and stay in my goddamn lane. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I ain't finna worry about nobody else.
That's
I'm gonna
not me
worry
saying
about
you were
myself.
out of your lane either. I'm saying that everyone's got their own little thing that they're doing. We all have our limits. We all have our strengths and weaknesses and stuff we don't like, stuff we do like. You got your own special thing going on. I got my own special thing going on. We're not always going to see eye to eye. That's okay. All right? And,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know, there's not a single person in this department or otherwise that is going to be the same as anyone else. So you have your own thing. You're unique in your own way. Keep that.
Thank you.
And
Thank you very much.
do not let anyone think that you are unwelcome.
I appreciate that a lot. I really do.
Because you're where you are because of who you are.
Ooh, I like that. I'm where I'm at because of who I am. I might have to quote that on Twitter. Yeah, I might have to put on. I'm where I'm at because of who I am.
Yeah, and if people give you trouble, if you're having an issue with somebody, just go somewhere else. It's so much easier. That's how I have survived as long as I have. I've been here, I've been a ranger for 2 years. And I've been here longer. I was an officer for about a year before becoming a ranger. And anytime I've ever had a problem with someone, which it doesn't come up too often, but anytime I have, I go somewhere else. And that always seems to help me because I'm never gonna vibe with everyone. There's people who hate my guts. There's people I don't like, but I still respect them. And at the end of the day, we're gonna do our own thing. And whether or not they agree with me or whatever, I don't really care because I know in my heart of hearts that I'm doing what I'm supposed to, and I make mistakes. I screw up. I do stupid stuff. I'm not very good at a lot of things, and I recognize that. And if someone ever brings me an issue and says, you know, hey, I think you did this wrong, I'm not going to take that personally. I'm going to say, you know what? You might be right. I think I screwed this up. I'm sorry about that. Won't happen again, and I will try not to let it happen again in the future. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't take the, them coming to me the wrong way. It was you got a phone call, and I'm not sure if they recommended strike point. That was my whole thing was, that on that part, because they talked to me and I thought that was gonna be the end of it. But then it got to you. I'm like, y'all just talked to me. I didn't, So I figured, I was taking what they said, and I explained to them why. It's like I explained to you. I explained to them why. And
Yeah.
So I mean, I get they gotta let my high command know, but to me it seemed like it was only 2 people who talked to me about it, and those 2 people, are not in the department. So that's why I felt like it was more so on a personal thing to get Johnson.
I very much doubt it's your department. I honestly, there's people that just don't vibe with one another, and that's just how life is sometimes. And I don't want to make it about department. I certainly do not, because that's an avenue I really just don't want to go down with people. I don't want it to be Rangers versus whoever. I want us to all, yeah. And the Rangers, we've always felt a bit like a family, but families fight sometimes. And I know you had an issue with, was it Louise?
Louise and Lovesick.
And Lovesick, okay. I wouldn't worry too much about that, because, like I've said, everyone's just trying to stay in their lane, and if people aren't getting along, that's not abnormal. We are a big police department. We got a lot of people, a lot of moving parts, a lot of situations day by day that make people aggravated, that make people grouchy. And you're going to run into that. And I don't want you to take it personal.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Your wise words. This is, like I said, another reason why I chose to join the Rangers, because of your leadership skills and the way that you're able to break it down and talk to me one-on-one like a human with care. Most people wouldn't give a flying flop about anybody and go ahead and do what they did, but you took the time out your day to break it down and explain. I really do appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. Well, I want people to learn from stuff that goes wrong, and I want everyone to be set up for success. So anytime there's an issue, I do want to talk it out. And if I do need to issue strike points, it's purely from a procedural standpoint, typically. There might be a behavioral thing here and there if you're giving somebody a really big attitude, and I see it and I don't appreciate it, I might talk to you on that front. But that's also not a personal thing. That's just like, hey, chill out. Not, hey, I hate you. Stop doing everything you're doing forever. If that makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
A lot.
So I try not to take that in that way ever from any high command, because typically that's not where it's coming from.
Okay.
So if you ever get striked, it's not a big deal. We're not looking to go after your job. Honestly, if you do something to get yourself fired, it's something you're probably going to see coming. So don't worry too much about that. We're not looking to add up your strike points and say, oh my God, this guy, he's got 30 strike points. We got to get rid of him now.
Okay.
Look at Carmine. The guy is a walking liability. He's still here. Well, I mean, actually, I think he might have been removed eventually, but he still is a thorn in my side. But he does it to himself, and he does do a lot of crime while on duty. And you're not doing that, so I wouldn't be too concerned about that kind of thing. I know you said it made you feel like you were going to be sick, but don't worry about that, okay?
Okay. All right,
Have
well,
a good attitude.
Yes, ma'am. And I'm always have that. That's I'm
Yeah.
always have. I'm a. If she do stay on duty, I'm a ride with Stone. By the way,
Okay.
she had an interview, and I'm gonna just tell you, Stone is somebody that's very compatible. I love her energy. Very positive person. Very fucking positive. And you know, I know my word might not hold too much weight, but I'm gonna just say it. I really think she would fit in really, really good here if molded correctly. She's outstanding. You know, great attitude. That's what I love about her. Great fucking attitude. Somebody that you can enjoy being around. I can actually work with her. I know her personally, and she's a great officer. So I'm gonna actually hang back and wait on her because I'll be around with her.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for the talk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, so what's exactly going on?
So I just wanted to run this by you. Basically, there was a raid being conducted in which 2 members of Gulag Gang interfered in. Over radio, we declared how many OIS they were going to get. Over 3-on-1, we declared how many OIS they were going to get twice. And it was still charged inappropriately. That, I'll be honest, I can kind of get over that. I mean, it's annoying as shit, right? But then I just had I don't know why. I was just like, well, if he didn't do that properly, I'm going to check the gun. And the gun comes back to a shooting that happened this time last night, literally at this time last night of there was a traffic stop with Divine and Juno. A car pulled up, shot Juno in the face, and then immediately pulled away. And that's this gun.
Okay.
So I just wanted to run that by you because I mean your command structure. I'm sorry that I have to come straight to you, but yeah.
Okay.
I'd run that by you. I'm fine. I'm fine talking to him about it. But it's
no, I'll go ahead and I'll talk to him.
Cool.
I just had a conversation with him about the processing and him missing the OIS stuff. So
so this has already been brought to you.
Well, the initial part, not the hot gun part.
Okay, gotcha.
So my issue with that situation was, do you know who the scene lead was?
It was me.
Were you there in the cells when he was processing?
Negative. I wasn't. I'm pretty sure I was in the garage moving evidence.
Okay, so when he was processing, did he have anyone to help him, like, talk over the charges, or?
No. I mean, I can't answer that. I was not there. No.
Okay. Because what he told me was that he was in the cell block. Well, he started assisting on the call, and what happened was people started to kind of vanish from the scene, and he ultimately got left with the 95. And the 95 hadn't been searched, they hadn't been cuffed, nothing had been done. So he took control of that individual, and he attempted to ask over radio what was going on with his 95. He got them to the hospital, he got them treated. He said that he hadn't received any kind of answer, and that he had only seen 2 officers down at the hospital, right? And he continued to ask, he asked twice, I believe, over radio what he should do with his 95. And then someone pulled him aside and said, give them OIS and, not OIS, but attempted murder and possession. They didn't specify how many, So he took that to be the 2 officers that had gone down. Now, I've had the conversation with him about the 311s and how to, properly check how many people actually went down. But my issue was that whoever was in charge of that scene didn't properly relay to him what was going on, because he had just woken up and he had just arrived at the scene. So he didn't really know.
I do recall that. He assisted in the raid. He said he was hungry and would need food to assist, so we got him food there on scene. If someone told him to charge incorrectly and he did that, that's fine. I'm not going to say that my attention to radio is perfect. What I will say is I remember Hope asking me what these people are getting, and specifically Hope asked how many are they getting, because only 2 people went down. And I said they willfully got involved in this raid. 6 people were shot at. So they're getting, I didn't say 6. I said however many sound off in 311. And it turned out to be 6.
Okay.
There's a good chance I missed what Johnson said. And also if someone's telling him to charge incorrectly, then that falls on that person more than him. But I just wanted to bring it to your attention because it was just brought to my attention. So, chain of command stuff.
Yeah, and, I get that. I'll talk to him about the hot gun as well. At this point, not much we can do about that, unfortunately. But I will remind him just to, in the future, that is an issue, especially if Juno was shot.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to run it by you, Tessa.
Okay. I will bring it up to him. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Yeah, he's going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'm about to ruin his day.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Okay, I was like, we'll wait.
That's not going to the bathroom.
I'm about to give him a hard time, though.
Fair.
Hey.
Well, can I steal you for like 30 seconds if you don't mind?
Yes, what can I help you for?
Oh, we can do it. Okay. Obviously, you know about my interest in Rangers. That still stands. But in regards to Flop's announcement about Shift 3, I am primarily Shift 2, but I usually go a couple hours into Shift 3 as well. And so I just wanted to mention that to you.
Okay. Well, it is definitely noted, all right?
Perfect. I appreciate
You're
you
already
and
on our
everything you
interest
do.
list.
Well, you're
Don't
my
worry
number
too
1,
much.
so...
All right, noted. Johnson!
Alright, I'll leave you guys.
Johnson!
Yep.
Johnson, come here! Come here!
Always a pleasure.
God damn!
You ding-a-ling. Listen, all right? When you were processing, you had a gun. You ding-dong?
Right.
Did you run the gun?
Yes.
Did it come back to anything?
I came back to an incident, but it had no detail on it. It
Oh,
was
there's
literally
no
blank.
detail. Oh, let me see.
No, man, if you look at that report, it's literally blank.
Hold on. Let me look. Apparently, it was from a shooting last night where I think he said Juno got shot.
If you look at that report, there's literally nothing on there. On Jesus Christ himself, he can come shoot and kill me now. I ran that gun. I swear on my mother's grandmother's life. I ran that gun. I seen the photos, but I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? I can't charge him if there's no report. It literally was blank. It said cadet somebody name on it. Now if they fill that shit out and now it is there, I swear to God, boy. I ain't even clocked. Oh yeah. I'm about to just go 42. I'm good.
No, don't go 42.
No, because this is crazy.
I'm yanking your chain right now. You're fine. You're fine. I want to.
Please look at the report. Please.
I'm
tell
looking.
me
I'm looking for it. I can't find it.
I will
can't
help you find it.
Help me find it.
Yes, man. It's not an incident, it's a report.
All right.
7, and I know the last 2 is like, fuck, hold on. Because I put the gun up in the evidence locker like I was supposed to.
Well, it doesn't look empty to me.
Yep, it was 76621. 76621.
There is a statement in here.
I swear to Jesus, if there's a statement in there, I swear to God. This was not here. Is there a way you can check the time that this was this saved? Is there a time?
I do not know. It doesn't. Okay.
This was not here at all.
So you checked into it and you just didn't see anything in the report at all?
Yes. There was nothing. I wish. Is there any way I could? I know this is gonna sound crazy. I don't know if I can. Well, no, we don't wear body cams, do we? We don't.
No, it's all right.
I'm telling you, it was nothing here.
Okay. I will take that. I will take your word on it. I appreciate you.
Can I contact whoever? I want you to know I'm telling the truth. Can I contact this 941 officer and see when they put this in here? Because this was not here. When I checked it, it was literally blank. They had to, whoever did this just did this shit. Either right after the storm or before. This is actually crazy.
Well, I'm not gonna fuss about it. If you say you did it, I believe you. We'll not worry about it, okay? Listen, I'm gonna give you a hug, all right?
Oh my! I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get down to the bottom of this one. I'm about to contact all these. I need to know who put this in here.
It's
I'm telling you.
Divine. It looks like it would have been.
Yeah, I gotta call and see. Yeah, I need to call him right now. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I'm gonna call him right now. Is he on duty?
All right. I don't know. Does not look like it.
There was nothing here. Literally nothing. It is crazy how it's there now. That's so crazy.
All right. Well, it's okay.
You please tell me you feel what I'm putting down now. Please tell me. Did
I do.
I just
You're fine. Listen, I am yanking your chain. You're gonna be all right. I want you to go on duty with Stone over there, and you guys have a good night, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just can't believe this shit.
You're fine. This stuff happens. It's it's not a big deal, okay? And at the end of the day, does it suck? Yes. But is it a problem? Not really.
I'm just looking to see release 10 units out of the
It's gonna be all right.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I can't.
I can't help but laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so shocked right now. I'm just really shocked.
You're not. You're doing fine. And really, it's not just you. I want you to know that it is not just you. Okay?
I just don't want you to see me different, like I'm a fuck up or something.
No, you're
I'm
not.
bringing all this bull to the. I'm not trying to be that guy. I swear I'm not.
You're not. And I don't view you like that, okay?
Okay.
I think it's fun. I think it's funny that we're having this not to belittle your pain or anything. It just makes me laugh, and I really don't want you to feel like I'm singling you out or anything.
I know you're not. You're not doing that. You're not. You're doing what you have to. I'm just letting you know. You have to see that somebody is trying to fuck me. Somebody is trying to fuck me.
You're fine.
No, it is clear. I swear to.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, you're great. You're fine. Everything's gonna be okay, and you're gonna have a good day. You're gonna go have fun, and not worry about this.
You gonna probably wake up to 30 missed calls in the morning and 40 messages.
Listen, I wake up to that regardless. Whether or not it's about you or someone else, I'm still getting those calls.
Man, it is, man.
And honestly, I live for it, okay? I don't want you to feel like you are a pain in my behind, alright? Because you're not. This is fun for me. And I wish I could explain it better for you. And I wish you felt the same. I wish you weren't feeling like I'm coming after your job or other people are or anything like that.
No, it's definitely other people, but it's not you. I'm never gonna take what, like, I know the type of person that you are. And like I said, I know there's nothing personal coming from you at all. But you cannot deny. Well, I literally called it out. I said, I said that. I'm telling you. And I'm just, my biggest, I'm not trying to lose my job. I'm not trying to lose my fucking job. That's all I care about.
Well, you're not gonna. You're fine. You're not gonna.
This is crazy. This is absol. Whatever word you say, this is absol. This is absol. Astronaut.
What's that?
Remember, it's silly. It's absol or astronaut. You said the word with an A.
Oh, asinine.
Yeah, asinines. Asinines. Yeah, this is asinines. So much asinines.
No, you're just fine. You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
You're great, Johnson.
Any
Don't
computer work
worry.
that need to be done here? Any work need to be done here at the office? Maybe, you know what? I need to go cut the grass up there at the beaver bush. I'm gonna go cut the grass at the beaver bush. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Go cut the grass.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
And I know everybody's bothering you a shit ton, so I'll keep it brief if you have a moment.
Okay.
So there was that announcement because I've been trying to like do Ranger stuff to keep upping my interest and but there was that announcement about people just kind of sticking to normal patrol, especially those that aren't picked up by a department yet. So I wanted to say I didn't lose interest. It's just I'm just trying not to be out of town to make it look like I'm not really doing anything.
Okay.
I'm doing that. Also, I do actually what's the word I'm looking for? Just echoing Flop's announcement. I do usually dip into shift 3. It's just since everybody's been a little strict about sticking with your shifts lately. I've been just like kind of staying away from it. But yeah, I usually go like 4-ish hours into like shift 3.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yep. And yeah,
right.
I know, and yeah, I know you said it'd be like a week or two, so I'm just figured I'd check in, just say, hey, it's me, your boy Tommy.
All right. Well, we haven't forgot you, I promise. You're still on our interest list.
Yeah, I got you. I know you've been super swamped, so I figured I'd just wait till like one of these meetings to catch you instead of trying to catch you out in the wild.
All right. Well, yeah, it's I will make sure that gets relayed because we are definitely looking for some shift 3 people.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
All right.
Alrighty. Well, you have a good one. I'm gonna get
You
a little
too.
rest.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know he's been talked to about it.
All right. Yeah.
Apparently something happened with his MDW, and when he looked up the gun, it there was a report, but it didn't have anything in it. And I don't think he's lying about that. So at this time, I'm not going to issue him any strike points, but I am going to just keep an eye on him, make sure that he is checking his hot guns and things. Because obviously it sounds like there was some kind of technical error.
The report was empty until a while ago because they got all the reports from the report channel. However, the evidence and photos were there. I mean, like they were all logged properly. That's how I got the hit. It was logged. It was logged properly. A statement wasn't in there, but I mean, I'm not trying to be hard, Tessa, but like the pictures and the casing painted a very clear idea of what happened, and it was less than 24 hours ago. That's literally my only stance on it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it's your department, is whatever, you know. I trust it in your hands. I really am not pressed about this. I just figured I would bring it up to you.
Okay. I will keep an eye on him for it and make sure that, you know, in the future this doesn't happen again. If it does, we'll talk to him, okay?
Alrighty. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Bloom.
Thanks, Tessa.
Bye-bye. I don't know, man. Like, if the report's not finished and there's not everything in it, he probably could have asked someone, but also, like, I don't know, man. That's like you're half doing your report and expecting people to I don't know. I don't want to like harp on him or anything. Like I really don't want to kick the guy anymore while he's down. But well, he did run a gun. He ran the gun and he found a report that was empty. So he didn't screw up procedurally. The thing he missed in that was checking with whoever had started it, because when you start a report, it shows this. And it likely was just a blank report with this in it and pictures, right? So it probably looked something like this. Right here. Now, I am a seasoned officer. And I would probably be able to figure out what to do with this. But keep in mind, Johnson is pretty new as well. He probably could have contact. Oh. Goodness gracious. We're not doing this. He probably would have trouble figuring out what to do with just seeing whatever's in the report. Like pictures wise and stuff. Let's see. So, to be honest, if you want me being honest here, not only should Johnson be striked, but Ashley Smith should be striked. Stokes should be striked. Divine should be striked. Because if this stuff was not in here until the person got processed, possibly even after the person got processed, there's a whole lot more wrong with the situation than just Johnson. Yeah, the pictures and stuff were in there. That's fine. But that's not really good enough. Because if you have something like this and you want a cop to follow up on it, then you should probably do what you're supposed to do. Like, warrants get dropped for less. And yes, they have 24 hours to finish their paperwork. However, like, if your person gets caught within those 24 hours and you haven't done your paperwork, what do you expect? I don't really know. Like, and he probably could have tried to contact one of these officers, but what if they're not on duty? You know, what if there's some issue where he can't do that, and what if they don't respond to him when he contacts them, or, you know, this, that, and another. So it's like, I don't really want to poop on one person when a bunch of other people are also not really doing what they're supposed to do in a timely manner. Because he could probably figure it out, but also that's not really his job. This report should have been completely finished. And if they're going to come down on him like a ton of bricks for screwing it up based on not finished paperwork, I don't really know what to say to that. Because I'll be honest, if I put together a report and I wanted someone to get charged, I'm not going to leave it for 24 hours. And I'm certainly not going to get mad at someone for not knowing the situation. You can really tell the new chatters. Yeah, well, I mean, people don't... Like, think people are confused because they think he might be a senior, and he's not. He's a junior ranger, which is the equivalent of a basic officer. Just to clear that up for anyone who's not 100% aware. So I'm willing to help him because, for one thing, he's very new. Okay? I don't know if you guys know Johnson's background, but he was pushed through the process more quickly than anyone else. Or most people. Okay? He went through his cadet phase very quickly. He was brought in from somewhere else and brought up into the PD. And he does good work. However, there are things fundamentally that he needs to work on. And I'm happy to talk to him about those things and help him. But I'm not going to put him on blast for not being as up to speed as everyone else. And yes, he's a ranger, and rangers should be held to a standard. However, he's a junior ranger. He is not a senior officer. He's got a few things to work out, and I will work with him on those, and I'm not going to treat him like he's stupid for messing up, because that's not how we do things, because it's like just generally not a kind thing to do for someone, especially for someone who's still really, really new to the department. So that's where I'm at with it. And yes, he could have done a lot of things differently. But so could the people who started this report. There are 3 officers named on this thing, one of which literally only put in 1 sentence. Another one hadn't put anything in until late. And one of them didn't even put anything. So I'm not saying everyone's wrong. I'm saying I'm not going to attack someone or come after someone for a minor screw up. Does it suck that this got missed? Yeah, it does. Does he know what he's doing, what he's supposed to look for? Yes, he will. Can anything be done now? Not really, because it's already gone through. He's already screwed up. There's nothing that can be done more. So, I don't know, man. It really just is what it is at this point. And like harping on them all is, I could. Is that necessary? I don't know. It's yeah, and if it starts to become like a pattern, that's where we would look at it and be like, okay, well, this is becoming a problem. So for me, I'm not looking to come after anyone for that kind of thing, because it's just a small thing. It happened once. If it continues to happen, we'll have more conversations. And that's basically the end of it. But I am saying let the RP play out. Let people figure their stuff out and let Johnson develop how he wants to develop. And if it is a continued issue, then we can address it. That's quite literally all I'm saying. And I'm really sad that people are coming after him like that, because I don't want him to feel like he's being targeted for being a ranger and for like being made to feel like he doesn't deserve to be where he is, because we're doing a different thing with the rangers. And I'm sad that I even had to address that earlier too, where people were saying that we have too many seniors, or like we're making senior meaningless. The people who are senior in my department are, let me see, Lovesick, Flop, Bundy, Louise, Octo, Jonathan, and Mineo. Johnson and Rangmore are the junior rangers. They are officer level. Now, I don't know why people are still saying that all of the rangers are senior. But even so, I think that all of the people who are senior are in a good position right now, and they need to be in those positions. And I might change that. I might have everyone brought down to a junior level so that maybe we stop getting that being said. I don't know. I'm not sure if maybe just renaming the rank or something will help, because it sounds like there's some confusion as far as like who's what. And I guess I don't know. It's hard because like I don't really want to change to appease other people, but if people are getting bullied over it, I'm not really keen on that remaining a thing. I'm not sure. Like I want to put everyone in the same category just to make it show everyone solidarity. So they're all unable to be pooped on anymore or something. I don't know. There is a little bit of rank chasing going on, I think, in the departments, and people are feeling hurt by certain things, and I don't blame them. I know that they got attached to where they were, and I get that, but I also don't really want anyone getting bullied. So I don't really know how to solve that, to be honest. Yeah, you don't need rank to RP, and that, like, if removing the rank from the equation would stop people from coming after each other, maybe that's what we need. I don't know. Because I certainly didn't foresee it to be a problem, but apparently it's causing some hackles to be raised. I'm not entirely sure it is just one guy though. I'm not sure I'm being one guide right now. There's been a lot of mention of that. But I obviously don't know who all it is that's saying it. I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. Because even outside my department, I defend people the way that I do, so. I don't know. I don't know, man. But, anywho. Again, I don't want to, like, hate on anyone or say anyone's doing anything wrong, because, like, the people that I'm having to discipline, I care about immensely. So, anyone involved in any of these situations that I talk about, I'm absolutely never trying to, like, say they're doing anything bad or spreading hate to them or anything. And I certainly hope that you guys are also not doing that, because that's the last thing I want for anyone. And Yelling, thank you for the tier 2 26 months. I appreciate that. And Mask Sumo, thank you for the 3 months as well. Yeah, I don't know. Not just the Rangers, maybe. I just hope people can stay positive and be like what happened when you got senior, the beginning of 3.0. Yeah, people didn't like that either, I guess. You're right.
In the locker room, getting all my equipment. You the one STSO Taurus out there?
It's definitely a little exhausting having to constantly, like, be concerned about certain things and worry about people and how they're feeling and making sure that nobody's coming at each other's throats and stuff. Yeah, it's like being a parent. It's being like a daycare. Oh my god. Just throw Conan at him. Well, I mean, I don't want to do that either. I want to deal with my own issues, you know? Yeah, definitely some junior high vibes going around. That's okay, though. As long as people just stay in their lanes and do what they're enjoying, I think everybody will be fine. Looking forward to Barry and Perkins waking up. If they ever come back. But yeah, it's definitely a hard balance.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Hey.
Peach, were you just wearing an LSPD uniform?
I was just dressed like a grinder.
Okay. We were getting very upset in the captain's office for a second. We thought we lost you.
It's crazy. Crazy. I'm changing right now. Can you not come
Sorry.
and watch us, Jean?
That was definitely an LSPD uniform.
What?
I saw it. I saw. Don't you think I didn't see that?
I got forced to put it on, okay?
Oh yeah. I'll be sure to tell that to Libby.
She doesn't even know I exist, okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Alice PD? Jeez. There's only one department I want to join.
Which department?
And that's the Rangers.
Oh. Wait.
Huh?
Were you serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we doing interviews?
Oh, you know, there's a. Would you look at the time? I gotta go brush a porcupine.
Oh, I can help.
No, yeah, you know, that's okay. This is just it's a ranger thing, you know?
Oh, what do you mean?
It's a ranger thing. I gotta go. I can't unlock the Peach. I can't unlock the door.
Oh,
I can't.
oh, okay.
I need to unlock the door. Peach. I need to unlock the door.
Hey, look. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. I'll just.
I can't. It's a porcupine. I gotta go.
Oh God, it's jammed. It's jammed. We're locked in here. Tessa, okay? Oh God.
Peach.
I'm trying.
I need to get out the door.
God.
Peach, help.
Okay, I'm
You're in the way.
trying.
Peach.
What do you mean?
Peach. Peach. I need you. There's a porcupine outside. I gotta go get him.
God. What do you mean?
I gotta go.
Well, you know what? I'm sure I can do. You know what?
Peach, listen. I gotta go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. There you go.
Oh.
I got it.
Oh, okay. It was unlocked the whole time. It was a pull, or a push, not a pull.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You know what? So, Ranger Peach?
The porcupine. He's still out there. I gotta go get him.
Okay.
I gotta go.
I'll bang
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh man. I need Peach. She was promised Flop and Ranger. Oh, chat. All right, I'm gonna quit ranting. I'm gonna go. Thank you for listening to my TED talk, I guess. I hope things work out and everybody things even out a little bit more. I think they're gonna work out. I just want them to even out a little bit so that people are less at each other's throats. Because I don't want that no more. I want people to feel welcome. I want people to feel like they aren't screwing everything up. Just gotta ride it out. Yeah. I think we can. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, we can send Jay some love. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate you. And take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.